In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. Dogs. People on television.
No credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is...
But people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from television.
But the people on television saying the dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. People on television. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating... People on television say my dog was taken.
Hello. It's another Sunday night this time, early, doing it about an hour early, no Gooch and Gang tonight. But it's good that Niet went a little long because I was running by the skin of my teeth today, running errands, and then Sammy having me, I was like, oh, I got a couple hours to get stuff ready for tonight, and then Sammy's like, I want you on the news last minute. I was like, okay. I'm running errands, I'm at the store, I was gonna make food, I was like, I guess I'll just pick up Whataburger. Anyway, how are you guys doing here? Good to see you guys. Pouty's here, gonna lurk and clean stuff up before we get really into it. No worries. Boosh is here. Stupenzo, I sent pics of dinner and dessert I made for me and Mom. I demand you show them. Okay, I will look at the food. Jake Martin's here. Off to the races. Jake Martin sent 10 gifted memberships. I'll be goddamned. You didn't have to, man, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're always coming in hot. You're saying you want some hot drinks, cold drinks. We could do some of that for you. We can play some hot drinks for you. Miss Sparkle's here. Hay is for horses. That is true. That is true. It is. Who else is here? Molly. Lovely Molly Coddled is here. And a few others. Erwin, Sentient Potato. Only 10 hours to go. Actually, it was 8 hours, and then it was downgraded back to 9 hours. Now, I did feel bad. Dax, I did send a bunch of people the link to Sammy's show on accident. So I did resend that link to Dudicus and a few other. I was like, whoops, my bad. That's how usually I don't make mistakes like that. But yeah, that being said,
hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, what?
Hola.
what's up, Dudicus? New member Serranos is here in the chat. What's up, buddy? Glad you're here. Serranos was in Leon's Discord wondering, like, some meme I sent apparently got blocked because I guess it was too racy.
Oops.
Man. Whoops. It's okay. You weren't missing much. But also, Serrano's, glad you're here. Stick around. We're going to watch a few episodes of Baywatch Nights, the X-Files style spin-off of Baywatch starring David Hasselhoff. Dudicus, I'm sorry we watched episode 1 and 21 of season 1 without you. But honestly, you didn't miss much. And from what I can gather, none of that shit is important once we kick off into season 2.
All right.
So all I can tell you about the first, the 2 episodes we watched of the first season was it's basically your run-of-the-mill basic private detective stories. And David Hasselhoff seems to be getting a new love interest every episode, it seems like. And yeah, the first episode was about a woman who was being stalked, and she killed her murderer, but it turns out she was stalking herself the whole time to cover up a murder she did of some girl she knew. It was very stupid, and we all knew exactly where it was going in the first 5 minutes. And the episode we watched after that, the season finale of season 1, was about a woman who was a fashion empire heiress, a swimsuit company. She made swimsuits and was a swimsuit millionaire heiress. And her husband was distraught that she was selling off the company or something or other. Anyway, it turns out that the bodyguard had murdered her and replaced her with a woman, an actress who got plastic surgery similar to Baywatch Hawaiian Wedding.
Huh.
So it was a doppelganger type story.
You used a plot point for the movie.
Yeah, been there. It's all right, Serranos. I never grew out of Screamo. Whoa, really? Learn something every day. Molly's a little emo girl. What's the difference between emo and goth? It's like goth, but with like some bright colors here and there.
Sure.
Like highlights.
I don't know.
Oh, let's see here. Okay. I thought I was getting tagged in breaking news. Cocaine used to be a crucial part of script writing. Yeah, because they had deadlines and stuff. Yeah, we figured out both plots within 5 minutes. Yes, it was me and Booge watching it. What happened was I was going to go live after a certain hour, And then just ended up hanging out on Leon's way too long. And it was worth it. It was fun. But yeah, Dudicus, you have any good liquor store stories?
Yeah, I got one weird
Wait.
one that happened last night.
Jake Martin also fired a membership at Tim Hayes. Hell yeah. Good job.
yeah.
Good to have you, Tim. Good to have you here, you and Serranos. Yeah, I guess there's eight more people running around with the greenbacks. All right, well, before you get into your story, let me switch brands and bring on this little fella. I feel like he does have a video we played that we liked. Or should I? Let's do a new one. Oh, wait. I have some new ones. I got to upload them. But first, let's go ahead and just do this one. We got Daxonar spreading the message. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, everybody. I found my way back from the pool.
Did I send you the wrong link?
I think you sent me the right one afterwards, so it's all
You're right.
straight.
But was the first one, because that's the one I just copied pasted to everybody. So
Yeah, I didn't click that one because I
Ugh.
heard you say it would just lead me back to Sammy's channel, which I was just at. So.
Shit. Stupid asshole. All right, Dudicus, lay it on us, buddy.
Okay, so close to closing last night, an old lady got sent in to pick up beer for somebody, and of course she doesn't know. She doesn't know her way around. She's like, "Do you know what a Coors Banquet is?" And I'm like, I just take her to it, and I'm like, "Here you go." And then she's clearly like very.
Are you literally like this standoffish with customers, or are you smiling and are you
No,
exaggerating?
I'm courteous to people.
Are you like, absolutely, ma'am, right this way? Or are you like, here, it's over there?
I guide them to where they need to go, and I say, "Hey, here it is. Here, I'll
Okay.
show you."
All right, so she's got the Coors Banquet.
So she buys the Coors Banquet. I think that's the end of the conversation. She leaves. And then 10 minutes later, she comes back in and is like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "What? What do you mean?"
Well, this is what I'm talking about.
And she's like, "Well, I just wanted to make sure nothing bad happened." What do you mean? It's like, "Well, some of those other customers look sketchy." I'm like, What do you mean?
You're the
Nothing
one buying
happened.
Coors Banquet.
The nice old lady turns out to be a casual racist. We've heard the story 100 times.
But it's like nothing happened. So I was just baffled until I'm like, oh, it's because there were two young black gentlemen in here at the same time.
You need Jesus. Who needs Jesus, Serranos? The lady? Dudicus? Me? Either way, yes, we all need Jesus. So what was this? Well, describe these so-called customers she's talking about.
I don't know, man. They just look. What one you could, I guess, describe as looking kind of a tad sketchy by looking. I don't know. He had the long braided hair, and he kind of. I mean, she never heard him talk, but he kind of had that whole like,
yeah.
lackadaisical, like, I'm tough, so I'm not going to talk very loud sort of vibe. But
Serranos was telling that the old lady is preaching Jesus to Dudicus. Yeah. But yeah, that is quite a thing to say to a, I mean, like, I'm trying to ask more about, like, what is your casual demeanor at work to where an old lady would want to check up on you like this?
I like literally nothing. Like if there was like a loud noise or like some shenanigans happening in the parking lot, I'd be no, I'm fine. What happened? But literally nothing happened. So,
wow. Well,
I'm currently trying to upload a different PNG to match tonight's themes.
Yeah. Let's see. I got a couple of new ones. Let's see. This is brand new. What is this? All right, that's a keeper. Yeah, I gotta play
Oi.
a little bit. I gotta play a little bit for Jake for the 10 memberships. I know he loves. Oi. Oh yeah, switching brands means Dexter bounces out of here. He's back in. Let's play a little bit. We won't play the whole songs, but let's just play a little bit of Cold Drinks.
Drinks, cold. Are you ready? Here we go. Soft drinks, lemonade, water, cold tea. It's up to you. It's up to me. Cold drinks come in 4 cups. Gotta know the size before you fill it up. Biggie, medium, small, kids meal. Keep it straight. It's a good deal. Use the scoop to fill with ice. Never use the cup. Take my advice. For soft drinks filled.
This is neat. Dudicus figured out how to share his. What is this? What are we looking at? Is this your Photoshop canvas?
No, this is why is it showing that specifically? There we go. Oh, okay. It's because I'm messing with it. That's why.
Yeah. Okay, sitting down. Neato.
Right,
Neato.
Where's the blank? Why did I name these like an asshole?
yeah. Naming layer files is for chumps. I only do that when like some asshole's like, "Can I have the PSD file when you're done with it?" Then you have to like clean up folders and clean up layers and rename everything. It's annoying. Let's do some more hot drinks for him.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set.
We love those hot drinks, guys.
Love it.
I'm drinking cold drinks tonight, but yeah, it was fun. I was on Circle of Jerks last night, which was great. I get paranoid that I'm gonna get like uninvited to places because I feel like people are like, it's happened before where someone's like, "Dude, we'd love to have you come on," and then like a few days later, actually, we are full, and then they never talk to me again. Even after like I message them like, "Hey, I'm still available," it's like leave me on red. So there's something going on. But other than that, Circle of Jerks, Zach's pulled through. He was like, I got worried too because the thumbnail was like all I'm not on the thumbnail, and I'm like, I feel like he forgot about inviting me. No big deal. It's okay. But then he sent me the link, and I was like, oh, you're one of the good ones, Zach. Bless you. I had a good time. It was fun. Talking about, and we watched some new videos that I'd never seen before that were very, very, very funny. So Zach's, his show's like right up my alley, if you like the Dudicus weirdness, the strangeness. This is cool. I like this Dudicus.
This was definitely worth the time sync.
Oh my god. Yeah, it looks great. All right, say something
like
else.
a genie now.
Hey, how's it going? Just me chilling out in the 80s, hanging out in front of the Isle of Death.
Wonderful. Well, guys, I have a question for you all. I did share this on the twits, the X's, the Musk social media. No, not share image file. Share a screen. All right.
Screen, Mansley.
Let's see here. You get to fight one celebrity, and if you win, you take all of their money. Who are you fighting? Now, my answer was Mel Brooks because he's only worth $100 million, but that's an easy $100 million. And Gord King, he said Oprah Winfrey, like he's thinking bigger, but like that's going to be honestly a harder fight. I don't know what Gord King's physique is like. I've joked that he's actually secretly like a jacked, Adonis, that we don't realize that, but he could be like a scrawny little goth guy. I don't know. The point is Oprah Winfrey might win. And the problem with Oprah Winfrey is, let's say you lose, there's a good chance she'll come back for revenge, and get her money back. Cause the chances are with Oprah, it doesn't just end there. It's after you stealing her billions of dollars in a fist fight. But like with Mel Brooks, I think he's old enough to where if I beat him up, I'll probably kill him. And if I don't, he's probably not coming back for more. You know what I mean? He's not going to.
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri? That's a hard one.
Fight.
How much is he even worth?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's a more interesting fight.
But you just want to fight Guy Fieri. You're just looking for an excuse to fight. The money is
think
not
about
even
the
part
story.
of it.
You could tell from that. It's like I fought Guy Fieri in his diners, drive-ins, and
I'm not
Dash
gonna
or
lie.
whatever.
We had a group of friends who They went to go see Fish, and the big thing is group costumes, and they all dressed up. Guys and girls alike, they all just dressed up like Guy Fieri. But yes, they were taking our buddy Ben, dude. He looked just like him. He was one of the best Halloween commercials ever. So Guy Fieri, like what is the grudge against Guy? Why do you hate him? Like why do you think it'd be an interesting fight?
How many people on this earth said they fought Guy Fieri?
How many people could say they fought Mel Brooks? How many people could say they beat the shit out of
every
an elderly...
producer of Mel Brooks?
Okay, maybe. Now Guy Fieri finds out he's actually worth the same amount as Mel Brooks, about $100 million.
Is Bill Gates an option?
Yeah, you could beat up Bill Gates. Dude, totally beat up Bill Gates. But I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Gates fought dirty. You know, he showed up in like a Lex Luthor like mech suit or something, you know? Like,
well, shit. If mech suits are on the table.
Yeah, you have to understand, like Oprah Winfrey, she might fight dirty. And if she loses, she's gonna lose. She's not gonna lose gracefully. She'll ruin you somehow. She's got a few more decades on this earth, probably. Gord King would beat Oprah and be constantly looking over his shoulder with his billions of dollars, but he'd never have 100% peace of mind knowing Oprah's after you. Same thing with Bill Gates. Bill Gates could show up with a vaccine, like Hook says. Bill Gates could hire a champion. That would be the one rule. You have to physically fight this one person. It is like, yeah, no champions allowed.
Yeah, it's like Game of Thrones.
But Bill Gates could totally show up in a mech suit, and they'd be like, we'll allow it. You know, they'd be like, yeah. Smilek saying fighting Emo Phillips. That's a good answer. How much is Emo Phillips worth? He can't be worth a lot. I want to fight MC Hammer, and you forget that he's like bankrupt. You're like, oh, whoops. I want to change my answer. He's okay. Emo Phillips is only worth $3 million, but still, that's $3 million. I'd like to think I could make $3 million last. Molly Coddled wants to fight Jared Leto or Sean Penn, and I assume you want to fight Jared Leto specifically. Like winning's not even in the mind, you know. You're just trying to wrestle Jared. Guys, I gotta say, I'm getting ready for Nadia's next horror tier stream. She's bopped another 20 videos on us to rewatch, and the movies are all like movies influenced by Scream, with like teenagers, slasher, horror films, and, you know, The Faculty and all these other good ones. But like I had never seen it before, but I watched Urban Legend last night. It fucking sucks, dude. And yeah, Jared Leto, young Jared Leto's in it. No, I mean, like The Faculty's great, and I watched House of Wax for the first time. Not bad. But yeah, Urban Legend was terrible. Use Discord.
Whose Discord is going off?
I'm not hearing any Discord, so it's yours.
It's not mine.
Oh shit! Let me go on Do Not Disturb.
I wasn't hearing any Discord bleeps.
It was real faint, but I could hear it.
Oh, okay, if it's faint, then maybe. I see 30 Letos at the Trader Park Weekly, says Hook. Yeah.
That's a lot of cult activity in one at Trailer Park.
Oh, yeah. I thought he meant like handsome dudes. Yeah, Jared Padalecki. I liked it too. Is Jared Padalecki Lex Luthor?
No.
From Smallville?
No, he's the taller supernatural dude.
Oh.
The big
House of Wax. Yeah, House of Wax. Yes. He's in that one. Good job. I was able to juice that myself. Let's see. Who are some other good guys to fight? Yeah, Bill Gates was a great answer, because I think I could take Bill Gates, even if he did have a mech suit, you know? Because who's to say I can't fight dirty, you know? Sam Winchester in Supernatural. Yep, that's him. I don't know. Who's rich and really frail? I probably beat the shit out of Elijah Wood. He's probably got a lot of money.
He doesn't deserve that shit.
Damn it. Okay. I sent Sammy the wrong link as well. Okay.
Frodo is off the table.
All right. That should be. I sent you the right one, I think. My bad. I did make a mistake earlier. Okay. Well, that's fun. Let's see what Sammy has to say when he pops in here. Let's see. What's another new React video I got? I keep downloading these. These are funny. Some of them are keepers, some of them are not. Let's see what this is. All right. Okay. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Where's this theme song? Everyone loves a good theme song entrance.
involved.
Yeah, you know.
Whoa, be careful, stream.
Goddamn.
Oh my God.
We're not monetized.
Yeah, but don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay. Okay, never mind. This is going bad.
Hello, Sammy. Hello, Sherry.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, everybody.
No.
How you doing, Sam? Long time no see.
Been forever, buddy.
Yeah, it's been fun. What are we talking about?
Yeah, if you could fight one celebrity and if you win, you take all their money. Who are you fighting? We chose Oprah, Guy Fieri, Mel Brooks, Bill Gates,
Orson Welles.
Orson Welles.
Well, I'm assuming they got to be alive, right?
Yeah, we can bring him back to life.
What?
Paul McCartney.
Paul McCartney. Oh, good.
Oh,
call,
let's go.
He's super rich, and he's like, yeah, you easily would.
Yep.
Yeah, good one. Good end. Now you're thinking.
Also, I'm getting no audio in my earbuds.
Oh, I like how, okay, he's able to deduce what we're talking about because of my screen. Good job. Well, you know, who needs earbuds? You know, it's always better with the big don't bother me headphones, you know, over the head stuff. Is he not getting... Uh-oh. Can you still hear us, Sammy?
Testing.
No, I guess not.
It's always got to be fucking something.
Always. It's okay.
Shit.
Well, in other news, I bought a mic arm, so now my streams will be slightly less shit.
Awesome. Yeah, mic arm is, you know, I liked holding mine, but it was just too phallic. And also I had issues just, you know, it's better to have both hands free. You know, this way I'm always just touching myself and just kidding. I don't want to punch Dick Van Dyke, but I'll do it if I have to. Yeah, he just turned 100 years old. That'd probably be another easy win. Sammy, you hear us? You hearing us, Sammy? Are you hearing us? No. Shit. Warren Buffett. Yeah, dude's super old and rich. Good choice. Lovely, Sherry. And I don't think Warren Buffett would mind getting tousled about by you either. So it'd be a win-win scenario. It's usually a cripple girl beating up Paul McCartney and taking all of his money. Ooh, damn hook. Yeah, good answers all around, guys. Shit. Yeah. Sammy's having trouble figuring it out. But yeah, I did want to talk about a couple other things before we start Baywatch.
No, I'm going to bounce out and come back in.
Okay, try that. Bounce. This is something interesting I want to talk about briefly. Superman. I've been wondering what the hell the red shit is on his face in the commercials. Apparently, this is from his laser eyes. What?
That was a decision.
Is that true? Has anyone else heard this?
I don't know what else it would be because I've been kind of mystified about that.
I thought it was like paint, like he's got paint on himself somehow, or he's got AIDS. Maybe it's blood. Yeah, I don't know. No, but apparently, yeah, he's using such powerful laser eyes that he's burning his own eyelids off.
Hell yeah.
Which is
that must have sounded cooler in someone's head. As it is, it just looks like someone threw crushed up Cheeto dust in his eyes.
Yeah, everything I have heard about, dude, I'm a huge Superman buff, and I'm getting less and less stoked about it. I'm getting more and more stoked about Jurassic World, though, because the more I'm seeing about that,
really?
I'm like, that looks fun. I was sold when I saw the T-Rex waking up, like the T-Rex is taking a nap, and he fucking rolls over and starts scratching his back, and then he stands up and he sees a couple people, and that's when we do the raft sequence. Why is Superman ugly as fuck? Because he doesn't look like me, Sherry. That's why. It should have been me playing Superman, obviously. Or a guy who looks like
it should have been me.
It should have been me. Fat Superman. Now we're
Enzo
talking.
Man.
No, I'm just kidding. Another thing is the hot popcorn buckets. That thing is getting a little it's getting out of hand because we've got this one for Fantastic Four, the Fantastic Popcorn Bucket. It's not really a popcorn bucket. It's like a popcorn bucket holder, but to be fair, it's not going to cost nearly as much as the $94 Galactus one I've seen. Jurassic World is going to be awful story-wise. Will it be stupid schlocky? Maybe. I don't know. I'm expecting some good action sequences because Gareth Edwards, he is a special effects guy. That's where he got his start, visual effects. So he knows what he's doing. And you know, his movies look good, you know. Rogue One and Godzilla 2014, like they're not great, but they look good. Jurassic World, you know, it's going to be dumb, especially when we start getting into the mutant dinosaurs. But I expect it'll be filled with thrills and chills. I want to watch some of these really cool fan film Jurassic Park found footage horror videos, like around closer to when the movie comes out. But yeah, they're actually pretty good. There's like some animated sequences that are from the book and not from the movie. And the animation's pretty crude. Can you hear us, Sammy? No? You can't hear us?
I'm losing his pattern, Captain.
We can't hear you now. Now we can't hear him.
Wait.
Oh, no. I can hear you now.
Hello?
You can hear us?
Sammy, can you hear me?
All was right with the world.
Do you feel me near you?
I want the blue milk, says Erwin Sentient Potato. I'd imagine the blue milk is good. You guys, we can get blue milk at our local grocery store. It is this cotton candy flavored milk. If it's anything like the strawberry milk these people make, it's going to be pretty fucking good. And apparently I'm finding out cotton candy flavored milk is not nearly that rare, as I'm seeing lots of brands making cotton candy flavored milk.
Are we just not going to talk about Mr. Fantastic's dick wrapping around the popcorn bucket?
I mean, I don't know that we can really add anything. It's just perfection.
I
screen,
support
like,
the mutant milk. Enzo 2025.
He can't
here it
hear
is.
us.
Here's a better picture. Here's a better picture. Yeah, Texas out here we get the Texas milk, and yeah, there is the blue milk you can buy. Very interesting. But yeah, back to the
Back to
popcorn
this.
bucket. This is obviously a joke that I wish was real. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. I hate to ruin the fun. But
Hate to
yeah,
dash your dreams, chat. This is in fact the shoop.
but something that isn't a joke that I do want to talk about a little bit, and I'm sure other people have talked about it, but there's this ad for Predator Badlands. And, you know, people are talking about, like, this android being carried, no legs, backpack. Nobody's bringing up that this has been done before. It was done before in a movie that we watched on my channel called Nights, which was actually supposed to be the sequel to Cyborg, and it's from Lance's director buddy, Albert Pune. But I'm going to show you guys an excerpt from our We Watch video. Also, I'm going to make sure the audio is on and not too loud. But basically, to catch you up to speed, Chris Christopherson plays an android, and this sexy warrior woman is like the hero of the movie, and Lance Hendrickson's like the evil bad guy. Go check out the full We Watch if you guys want. But all you guys got to know is the sexy warrior woman is reunited with her teacher, Chris Christopherson, the android, who has no, like, lower half now. So she's literally doing the same thing where she's carrying him in a backpack. And this is what happens. Who dies first? You, bitch. There you go. We all start stabbing. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Sick flip.
Oh, God. That fucking corpse. That corpse was hilarious. That's a dwarf in a bag. That's a dwarf in a bag with a wig. That's a dwarf in a bag with a wig. So I hope we do get some kind of effects like this. But yeah, it's just nobody's bringing up the movie Nights when they're comparing it to this Badlands movie. But yes, Chris Christopherson played as a dwarf stunt double in a bag. It is a sight to behold. Because, like, yeah, sometimes he's an awkward little dummy, but here when he's moving his arm around, it's clearly a midget. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff.
I
you
hate
get
to
only
be
here.
contrarian, but you're the one bringing up Nights. So
Yeah, no, I'm saying nobody's bringing it up, and it's wrong. People need to be bringing it up. People need to understand Predator Badlands. Nights did it first.
And Alien 4.
Yeah.
I hate
3.
to quote
Empire Strikes
Springsteen,
Back.
keep pushing until it's understood. Until these Badlands start treating us good.
Yeah. And all these other movies that did it first. Right. All right. Let's see here. Let me close some of these tabs. And I guess we'll get started with the Baywatch. I don't want to, typically, I guess what we're going to start doing, the Dorkside arc.
waited.
Yeah. The Dorkside arc, we've been throwing in Quiplash and Supergirl episodes at the end. But I think for the next couple weeks, we're going to try to watch like an episode or two at the end of Dorkside. But this week, We're going to just start. We're going to do that for predominantly for most of the day. We're going to just watch maybe 3 or 4 of these episodes, and we're going to have commercials. Like I will fire off some memes and some funny stuff in between for commercial breaks. Like this here. I shared this earlier. Here's your gay test. Did you guys fail? Did you guys fail or pass the gay test? Be honest.
It's tits.
Okay. You passed. Did you see Spider-Man?
I kind of saw both at the same time. What does that say about
you
me?
Failed. Bye.
Fuck.
All right. Who else?
Oh.
Be honest, guys. Be honest in the chat. Did you fail or did you pass? Did you see Superman? Did you see Spider-Man or did you see a pair of titties first? Yeah, lovely Sherry. She saw Spider-Man, so she's gay. She's gay.
But wouldn't that make her straight?
No.
Okay.
Believe it or not, it's somehow if means
somehow not seeing the boobs as a girl.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Who am I to question it?
It just sort of hit me how absurd my picture is.
I know, yes.
Here's this 80s genie man sitting in front of a classical painting of the Island of Death.
Speaks to me.
I'm glad that you're finally, it's one of those things where when I saw it change, I was like, Judicus is a rad character. Judicus Trogdor. I mean, I can't wait till we get to try to poorly fund a haphazard comic eventually.
Feed my gambles.
Yeah, no, I feel like Judicus Trogdor is like Jafar at the end of Aladdin where he becomes a genie.
Yeah. Nailed it.
No, I'm the genie from Fairly Odd Parents, voiced by Norm Macdonald.
Oh yeah, Leon said he might pop by later if he's done with his crap. Cool. And what? There's something else that's happening before we start. Oh, did I get tagged in some shit? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, we've been sitting on.
Anyone who guesses what the visual reference is for this, you get a cookie.
Okay, who wants a cookie?
For the pose specifically.
Jay Martin says he saw
it's a JoJo pose. I don't remember which one though. Am I close?
Yeah.
Damn it.
You knew it right out the gate.
Is it Dio? I feel like it's Dio.
Shit, that was quick.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. It's a vampire.
gets a cookie.
Let's go.
I'll email it to you later.
Cookie. Yeah, what kind of cookie are we
Thanks,
talking here?
Hashtag cookies for Daxonar.
All right, let's do this. Not this, that. All right. So, guys, like I said, you're going to be just out of the loop as I was, because I was thinking the end of season 1 might explain, why it's going to pivot to supernatural. I was also thinking, because apparently the main character who gets overshadowed by producer star David Hasselhoff is this black guy who runs the private investigator business. But he apparently gets replaced by another black guy who is like a paranormal investigator in this season.
Replacement black guy, you say?
Yeah, so we'll see what's going on. I'm totally just as curious as y'all.
Baywatch.
All right, already the theme song, totally different vibe. The last season had like Lou Rawls doing like corny 90s blues pop. This is obviously a very different vibe, so I'm excited. Hey,
these beaches are haunted.
What's up, Peter Venkman?
I love that Isekai World rejects. Well done.
Oh, also, yeah, let me know, audience, if the volume needs to come up or down on the show. Yeah.
The Schrecken aus der Tiefe.
That's something we noticed with season 1 is all the titles on the actual show seem to be in German, but of course the real title's Terror of the Deep. I guess that's what this means. The Schrecken.
David Hasselhoff is like a huge thing in Germany.
Of course. This is why the Hoff is an international superstar, because he's famous.
Is there hot women over there?
Where are the hotties? Damn.
295, this is Baywatch Scarab 1.
Baywatch 1, this is 295. Send your traffic over.
I see a lady. I'm going to hit her with my boat over.
Hoping to get her into international waters.
Maybe I'll make her my 15th
All right,
wife.
take the wheel.
Ooh, a hamburger.
Bum, bum. Oh, look at that lean. So we
Like,
don't
it's
know
these
that we're
top
dealing with
bumps.
supernatural stuff. I don't know. How does it pivot? Often looking to
Enzo,
attain some strange.
This is majestic. Just don't let art happen.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we
pretty
brought
good,
it up on the
freestyle
movie
there.
on Wednesday, but his cameo in the SpongeBob movie is like one of the best cameos of all time.
Oh, it's glorious.
Let him save this wax agent.
I barely knew who Hasselhoff was when I saw that, and I was even tripping out.
So there's just a random lady floating in the middle of the ocean?
Pirates. The thing is pirates. It's gonna be ghost pirates.
No pulse. Begin CPR.
Awesome.
No pulse. She's dead.
4, 5, 1.
It's not how it works.
Bangs, bangs, bangs.
It's weird seeing them do CPR on not a woman that doesn't have huge silicone breasts.
Oh shit.
7 days.
She's a mermaid.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let me
Merman.
put you in a chokehold to calm you down.
Okay, that's it. We're throwing you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to
Deport.
catch the next one.
Deported. She was causing a fuss all
Is this-
7 swing states.
Is this later the same day or weeks later? What? Hello. Swing, swing.
Swing, swing.
La Bruja.
Magic out of 3 games.
It's the Grudge. Why is she spitting up water from her lungs? Why isn't she? Yeah.
Got everything you need, Mitch?
Whoa, hello.
Somebody's here.
At this moment, I couldn't be better.
Wow, this
Dude,
is.
she's hotter.
Your friend
She's
is here
hotter
again.
than every girl
What's
we
his
watched
name?
in the other Baywatch movie.
Totally.
Teague, Diamant Teague.
Uh-oh.
Fascinating.
Diamond Teague. He's the new guy.
That's not
He's
a name. That's a
replacing-
bad Scrabble hand.
He's
Drinks
replacing the black
champagne
guy
on
from the first season.
Champs-Élysées. Watches the sunset in Tahiti. Tracks through
Ain't
the
cold there,
Himalayas.
Stacy?
Always has interesting
I see why he
things
likes
for
to
you
eat at
Is
this
that her name?
Has he ever
I don't
told you
know.
what he really wants?
Probably.
It's probably Stacy.
No.
La
Cheryl, Carol.
Llorona.
I'll leave you alone.
Donna!
Oh, it's done.
God damn.
Ah, she's
The other
ruined.
day you were talking
You
about
can tell she has those puffy nipples, you know, just from.
Yeah.
Soul's journey.
I know she has those puffy
But now we know about her
It
credit
is.
score, and
I
it's
don't know how you
terrible.
knew it, but as a matter of fact, yes, I would.
Why are you wearing a vest? It's 107 outside.
Yeah. Why are you wearing a cardigan in Hawaii?
They're in Malibu, but yes, still hot.
Donna thinks you're
Why are
fat.
you
He's from
wearing a cardigan
Charmed.
in Malibu?
Oh, this guy's from
Let's talk about the
Charmed?
woman you
Really?
rescued.
Okay.
Oh, is he from Charmed? Is
Sherry is the Charmed expert.
Charmed?
Do you know what that is?
Listen, Mitch, I've come to ask about your talking car.
A legendary creature which is the embodiment of all that is evil. The
Oh.
Ajogun is
Satan?
from New Guinea. The fiercest
Chupacabra.
creature from the fiercest culture on
The
the planet.
fearsome gumbo
Legend has
monster.
it that the Ajogun inhabits the jungle
blurs,
along the
man.
Karari River. When a boat strays too close to shore, the Ajogun
I
leaps
want
from
to
the
drink too much
trees,
and have a cheeseburger.
savagely killing everything on board.
Hey, is my burger on
Boats
its
would be
way?
found adrift near
You
the
know, this
mouth of
guy's
the river.
parents wish that he was more like his older, better brother, you know?
Where are you going?
You ever
with
watched The
this?
Blind Side?
I think that woman's from the Argo Zed.
The freighter that sank.
Donna
It had a Malay
Derrico
crew.
said, "You're clearly
She's
gay.
Malay.
You didn't stare at
Maybe
her
the
erect
captain's
nipples
It
once."
sank 3 weeks ago.
People have been known to
Yeah,
survive and
who was
trap
that
there
girl?
for
She was the hottest one out of any
Maybe. 3
Bayside
weeks,
girl.
no
I've-
way.
or-
But it's
Yeah,
possible.
Baywatch girl,
she kind of works. She's
Something
she's
that
like a
terrified
waitress
her.
at this place
She
they
called it
frequent.
an Ajogun.
She showed up in the
She's
last episode
auxiliary.
we watched.
Was New Guinea.
Oh,
She
no.
is a recurring character. And yeah, this guy also, he's like the handsome young guy. He's like a photographer.
What you doing? Taking care of a little
Trying to get laid. Fuck off.
Grab your gear. You want to take
He's
a
not
dive?
trying
Try
that
not to
hard.
use the hard R in front of Carlton over here.
He seems to just have pussy literally falling in his
So look
lap.
for the Ajogun.
No.
Oh, where's
I
the
don't
easy
believe in the
pussy?
tooth
Oh,
fairy
everywhere?
Or the Easter Bunny. I'm not
Cool,
buying
cool.
some New Guinea boogeyman off Catalina.
Besides,
But
we're in Florida,
That
so
woman
like
is off the Argo Zed.
it's quite a
Might be
drift
Sorry,
for that,
Bryant.
that spiritual realm.
Gumble to gumble.
Oh, we're gonna get a theme song. Okay. Jesus
Wait,
Christ, dude. The
wait,
vibe,
that's a fucking
the
theme
tone
song?
shift. The tone
That's
shift from the
theme
last
song?
season. Now, the thing is, this theme song will get us a copyright ding. So we'll probably in future episodes, like, just skip the theme song or play my version of it. you know, the synthwave version. But we're gonna listen to the song at least a couple times tonight, so it's okay. But yeah, let's go back to this Dio horror scream. You guys, hang on. I really feel like I need to go back and just show you guys what we're talking about with the last season, like the vibe shift with the intro. Because holy crap, it is night or day. This is the last episode we watched. This is the last season of the first season. The last episode of the first season, excuse me. Let's skip to the credits.
It was the first season, it was the
Baywatch
last
Nights.
season.
All right. Is this?
Yeah, no idea.
All right, here we go. This is it. This is the vibe of the first season, okay? Like,
I don't understand the country angle on the music.
this is literally Lou Rawls singing this song.
In the city of angels.
Wait, go back. I'm sorry, go back. Why is he flinching?
They're shining a big ass light in her face.
Yeah.
The night is too much for me.
So, in a city of angels, baby. Like, that's the vibe, all right? And now we're cutting to, with no explanation whatsoever. You're like, oh, season 2 is back. All right. And we're doing this instead.
We're doing this goofbumps ass intro.
Let's do it. To look for the Ajogo.
To look for the Ajogo.
Here we go. This is the new vibe for season 2.
Halloween jazz.
But he's like in a dark, like, fucking smoky room with fog and candles. There's like gargoyles and shit now and fucking skulls.
My name is David Hasselhoff. I live on 666 Spooky Street.
My name is Mitch Whatever.
Like,
I'm an immortal. I fight other
Buchanan.
immortals by taking their heads off.
A taxidermied wolf. We're seeing like a haunted house. Eddie Cabron.
This is what Zach Baggins sees when he closes his eyes.
See, and that's the thing I was asking about. But apparently, it's real monsters and shit. It's not like Scooby-Doo, where it turns out the vampire was actually like some... No, they're real monsters. In fact, we see right here, this is kind of confirmed right here in these credits. Look, there's like literally a fucking monster hand.
It's a ghoul.
Like, this is... Yeah, holy shit. This is going to be nuts,
I've
dude.
been waiting my entire life to say this. Monsters are real in the Baywatch verse.
It's even crazier because you have to understand, we watched Baywatch Hawaiian Wedding, which is coming out Wednesday. That takes place years after this. So when he's doing the whole adventure of Hawaiian Wedding, he knows like werewolves are real and shit. Like
Why would he?
Wait,
Oh my god! Just realized something. Why would he not immediately think his wife that he's marrying?
Yeah,
in that
That's
movie,
takes place after this.
some sort of horrible thing.
Why would he think she's some
Spectre
kind of
or doppelganger.
succubus or something? Yeah, exactly.
I feel like this would have came up in conversation where it was like, oh, we're so close.
Oh, remember that
the
time I
we-
stopped a haunted ship filled with ghosts and shit?
Where I fought a werewolf?
You would think maybe he's going to church more, you know? Like at least
Hey,
at the very
to be
least.
fair, they're all really close. So,
Jake Martin says, what in the fuck? Warren says, Hoff Smash, what up, Warren? How you doing? Boosh says, Angie Harmon hot. Also, dude, Sin City totally ripped off this music for the theme song during the credits. I believe, just because there's a wailing saxophone. Yeah, it's saxophone is not trademarked, I'm afraid. It's not copyrighted, but yeah.
Retard says what?
It does sound pretty similar, though, I'm not going to lie.
Is there a Cujo episode?
Killer Dog, yeah. Donna Derrico, that's the girl that kind of stealing the limelight. Whoa, shit, Frighteners. Now, Dorian Gregory, he is the new guy. He's replaced the detective guy, the private investigator, and still there's no explanation to what happened to him. He was inexplicably in the last episode, but I did look it up, and there is no, like, send-off episode for him in season 1, so I'm thinking they're going to explain what happened to him in some line of dialogue.
He was
Donna
shot by a woman
Derrico.
that Mitch was having sex with. Maybe we shouldn't have been having sex with.
Jesus Christ, like the Hoff is like piercing into your soul right here with this look. He looks pissed. This looks like, you're not going to give him his cheeseburger. This is the look. Like, no cheeseburgers, Hoff. You got to go to bed.
I said
dude.
no pickles.
It's time for bed, bro. No cheeseburgers,
There's so many Germans like, here's my favorite.
Yeah. Created by Michael Burke and David Hasselhoff. No surprise there. Aren't you fucking Italian? You should be able to pronounce her name, says Boosh.
The ship sank in moderate
Dierico.
weather on August 23rd. There are
Arrivederci.
No known
Located
survivors.
at 118 feet, 2.5 miles off marker 9.
Yeah, free the nip. Why doesn't she have her shirt on? What the fuck?
We are
There's a weird lizard down there. Yeah, probably not
submersible
important.
with a video sensor package.
Robert and the Hendersons.
If this is all the footage they had from Iran, I don't think they should have bombed them.
So why don't we just give this
Jake Martin says, this kind of reminds me of the Bold and the Beautiful intro with more monsters.
We beat on the hull, there was no response. Salvage crew went down a couple of weeks
Shape
later.
in the water.
They had some sort of accident.
Hey, we're a private investigation firm. What do we have to do with sinking
Right.
That's a real
ships?
good feed.
There was
Get up
literally
and down.
nothing that happened at the end of the episode that would,
Hang on. It's like it rolled on the
But you have to
surface,
understand,
came down.
you have to understand, Hoff is still a lifeguard as a day job, so this could be related to his extreme
I
jurisdiction.
better help those
lifeguard
poor
duty.
bastards at the
Wait.
bottom of the Bering Strait.
Yeah.
Enzo, I hate to do this. In the movie we watched last time, what was Hasselhoff's kid's name?
Hobie, which is
Hobie.
short for
Hobie,
Hubert.
Thank you.
Short for Hubert, we found out. What is Hobie? Yeah, Hobie's his name. Also, Hoff's child never shows up. I mean, I guess we'll have to watch Baywatch, the actual show Baywatch, after this and see if Hobie shows up. What's the deal? Who's Hobie's mom? Like,
I feel like Hobie shows up like in the 5th season.
he's
when,
been married
like,
at least 3 times, and from what we can tell
shit.
from the first episode, the first season, he has at least 20 girlfriends in the first season.
That's something that I'm gonna like drop,
Create an air pocket, keep it
like
low.
when I'm at a. But hey, you
Yeah,
like
Margo says he's a
Baywatch?
real gypsy.
You a
Used to
Hobie
travel
guy?
the river points of
It makes sense if this guy was
Indonesia,
Hobie,
Borneo.
the photographer.
Mostly cargoes of copra and tea. A few
It's really
passengers now and
important
then.
they do the science shirtless so they can
What's it
get the
called?
most
South
best
Seas.
results.
Tommy breathes.
No, he looks more like what's his
Some
face?
drinks with little umbrellas.
From
last
Lois and Clark.
Oh, Dean Cain?
Manifest went down with the ship.
Yeah, he looks like
Last
Dean Cain.
reports place it at Purari, north of the Gulf.
He
of
just looks
Papua.
like Dean. He doesn't have the cane.
Whoa.
Oh, they're putting on wetsuits. That's why their shirts are off.
Hang on right there.
Oh,
There
damn
was
it.
it was literally explained in the amazing writing.
Hey, I found my canoe. It's down there.
Erwin Sentient Potato says, I'd rather watch this than the new Superman. I mean, this does seem more baffling and interesting. Like I said, this has to be seen to believe, apparently. Baywatch did a hard
Watch out for
X-Files
snakes.
style season show.
They did. I hope Shang Tsung shows up again.
Yo, so
We can only hope.
Okay, Mitch, how do you read me?
I thought I told you never to call me here.
Don't call me when I'm with my sea girlfriend.
Griff.
No, seriously, though, I think I am getting the bends.
Griff, can you hear me?
Sorry,
I think I sang too
I'm
fast.
a woman on a balmy beach, drinking rum chichis with little umbrellas in them, 2 straws.
I want a rum chi-chi.
Okay,
Oh,
so
seriously,
how do you
no,
make
I'm
a
dying.
chichi?
How are you speaking? You're in scuba gear.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't he have like his mouth around a breather? Yeah, this only works if your head's in one of those big bubbles, those big glass bubbles, you know?
Is this what Katy Perry sounded like?
Oh, maybe they have the
Mitch,
Elon
I'm worried
Musk.
about you.
They got the Elon Musk brain implant. They're communicating via telepathy.
It's got a, but it's the early model from the 90s, so it's got that little antenna that comes out of your head.
All right, take
Oh,
the handle of
like
your diving knife and tap along the hull.
Worm cheat.
Dabble on the hull.
Oh, room cheat shirt. There you go. Instead of a rum cheat sheet.
Tabble on the hull.
Well, it's still a boat.
Hey, we got this.
It's made of metal.
What are they doing?
They hit it
Metal
too
Gear
hard, the
Solid.
knife comes out and stabs him in the chest. Oh no, sharks!
Yeah, slices his oxygen nose.
Wait,
Expelliarmus.
these are lifeguards.
We're gonna weld it open.
Well, they're very highly paid, overqualified lifeguards.
Yep, it's a boat, all right.
I'm gonna practice what I learned in shop class here at the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Fellatio. Cunnilingus.
Stop casting spells.
Wait, why do you have 3 tanks? What are those for? Like one of those is the butane?
One is air, one is ketchup, one is mustard.
Party time.
He's actually got his oxygen hooked up to the burner and he's like fucking running out of air. Oh no.
Oh, that's why it's not cutting.
He activates the third tank. He's like, me man on fire. You so on fire. Singing hot, hot, hot.
There's like a big air pocket in there, so when they finally crack it open, they all get sucked into like a tiny hole.
What's happening?
We found a dead body somehow in this crash.
I'm in a bad show.
It's Leslie Nielsen.
One of the missing divers. Look at this, Griff.
He appears to be from the 1800s.
He's in the oldest. He's in the oldest.
No, not just yet, Ryan. Looks like we've cut our way into a cabin of some
Fucking, is
kind.
he like looking for the creature of the Black Lagoon in that outfit? You know?
He was fighting Cthulhu. And,
Yeah.
Fine. then give
But
me
you know what's
a play-by-play.
funny is like he would actually be able to talk to a radio with his helmet like that, whereas these two,
we read you.
I guess they are
No,
full
they-
masks.
They have
but
that
still.
third tank. They have that third tank. It's all filled with radio waves.
They run into James Bond from Tomorrow Never Dies.
Yeah. Oh, it's perfect.
Hey, Griff, don't get your tanks hung up. Roger that.
Don't get caught on fucking random poles like last time.
There's a hard R down here somewhere.
You gotta talk to me, guys. Where are you heading?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Very annoying.
It's none of your business.
Right.
What?
If we need help, we'll tell you. We'll call you.
Hang on, Ryan.
I will never tell our kids you're my mother.
All right, we're out of hatch.
Wait, what?
That dumbfounded me a little bit. Yeah.
No, that's perfect. Leave it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Oh, here's the problem. I forgot to close the valve.
If only.
God.
Yo, there's a casino in here.
Oh, it's the wrong boat. Turns out we're on the Titanic. God damn it.
It's like a cargo bay area.
It is a cargo bay area.
It's a cargo ship. What do you expect, asshole?
Starboard side?
Roger that.
Then you're heading in the right direction.
Roger. This is Roger.
What's your vector,
Give you
Vector?
about 50 or 60 yards before the next ventilator shaft. Then go straight down. No, go up. The air pocket.
Never
should be right
mind.
there.
I was wrong.
Actually, make a U-turn. Make a K-turn.
Make up your fucking mind.
Looking for the Logitech controller with the Seagates for the Smithsonian.
And this would be really easy if we could see.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to him. That's a pretty sweet shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Talk to me, guys. Tell me what you see.
There's some filmmaking going on here.
Well,
I see a fat bitch who's not gonna make it past daytime television.
Ryan, everything's disoriented. I mean, it's all upside down, sideways.
It's almost
There's
like
a
it
bunch of
crashed
egg
and
here.
sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
How is there an air pocket in here? I was joking.
Yeah.
Like there's literally light pouring in. So how is it sealed off?
Wait, yeah.
Someone was doing the
Guys, I'm
laundry.
losing you. Tell me what you see. What section are you in?
It's not. It's just flooded. It's not. You know.
Oh wait, no, I have my carbon. I have the wrong gas turned up. I'm hallucinating. That's what's going
Call
on.
this
Holy shit!
Oh, look at
It's a
this.
Dracula.
Oh boy.
Why does he have like?
Guys.
Look at his fingers. He's got a huge ring finger. He's got a
And-
huge ring and pinky finger and tiny index and middle fingers.
He says fucking chupacabra.
Madre míos, he'll kill us all.
Oh my god, there's so many chupacabra.
Bro, what the shit exactly? But this is night. Yeah, it's night.
I thought this was gonna be a ghost episode.
You were wrong. Unless it's
Nah.
the ghost of some hideous bat creature.
Nah, I'll eat him later.
You know the rules, and so do I.
It's fucking Meg Mugglebones or whatever her name is from Legend, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Meg Mucklebones, there you go.
Sweetest part of the whole movie.
Watch your footing, Griff.
Is this one of those
guys.
Australopithecus 28 years later zombies? No, I wish.
No, Dick's not big enough.
That's all I've heard about that movie is Zombie Dick.
The zombies have
is there
huge
more to look
cocks.
forward to, or is
The
that
zombies
kinda,
have been engorged. The virus has made them embiggened.
It's just a bunch of Midwest white guys going like, maybe I should get bit.
Yeah.
Think about getting bit.
Silver lining.
What are they looking for?
Survivors. What?
Ain't no way.
I know. I don't know what they're looking for.
Alright, Griff, run an O2 check, see if you've got any oxygen in there at all.
Okay, good
Take off your mask, see if you can breathe.
Maybe light a lighter.
Griff, I'll check out this way.
Nope, it's not air. It's methane. We're all gonna die.
Light a fart. Light a fart. All the way.
Oh, she's got readings. Readings.
All right, I
He's got a tricorder.
We're no strangers to love.
They're looking to die.
on the kelp growing.
All the kelp is providing
we are.
oxygen.
Okay.
All 2 strands of kelp is keeping them, giving them breathable air.
They die
Holy shit! Who would have thought the sunken ship would smell awful?
It smells like dead bodies down
Okay,
there.
otherwise I'm gonna go crazy.
Put your mask back
Somebody
on.
said you didn't care.
You were crazy to begin with.
You know, I'm just gonna leave them. I'm tired of their shit.
Yeah.
Ryan, looks like we're in the boiler
It
room.
says there's 87 levels of radiation above normal. Is that good?
That's fine.
Ryan, this is where
It's
I
not
was
great, not terrible.
contractually allowed to take my mask off.
I think Ryan's the girl on the talkie. No, Ryan's that guy.
All right, let's get
Yeah, that's gonna
raving,
help.
boys.
That really helped light it up. Yep.
Wow.
Now just 87 more of those, and you'll have lit up like 1%.
Now the monster's gonna go to a rave.
Maybe it's to like find their way back. I don't know.
It's really cool when
Could have
they're
been
like
dropping those
inches
fuckers
from
the whole
each other.
time.
It's time for a rave. Yeah.
Stay on the catwalks.
Did you hear that horrible monster noise?
bad.
No? Well, neither did I.
I don't know. Mitch, I think this is the part where we're supposed to get scared.
Shut up.
Wait a second, I see something over here. Check it out.
With your teeth.
All right. Sorry.
No, that was good.
No, that was right. That was
What
correct.
is that? Where? Shining over there.
What? What do you see?
Ah, looks like
Just
it's an
imagine,
altar
like,
to...
The confused elderly couple that loved Baywatch Nights season 1 because it wasn't as pervy as the actual Baywatch. They liked the whole Lou Rawls thing, and they're watching this now, confused. on their couch in 1995.
That's an amulet.
Yeah, no, I
shoved in a girl ass.
I'm
I should
waiting
touch
for
it.
the guy like pissing in jars because like he watched all of Baywatch and then there was like, there's werewolves, there's alien abductions.
Wow, he's
all
really
this
weak.
took place- all of this takes place on a beach in California.
Dracula's amulet. Duh! That's what smells.
The teleporting skeleton.
Hang on.
Wait, they crashed 3 weeks ago and that thing's skeletonite? Oh, wait, fish. I forgot.
Stop touching shit.
Hey, everything's all right. Just had ourselves a little detour.
He like touched that rotting cadaver and then he just rubbed his hand all over his face.
It's okay, they're in water.
Everything's
Doesn't
all right.
count.
Just had ourselves a little detour down there.
Just found a skeleton.
No big deal.
The steamer when it left New Guinea was it carrying any
We
kind
did
of
get this
artifacts?
sweet pimp chain.
Was it carrying artifacts?
Gold necklace. Some sort
Was
of
it carrying the Ark of the Covenant from New Guinea?
It probably belonged to one of these guys.
That looks like a half moon. No bigger than a silver dollar.
It's gold. Heavy.
No bigger than a silver dollar. That thing's 10 times the size of a silver dollar.
Definitely bigger than
Oh
silver
my God,
dollar.
Ally McBeal is down here.
It's a sun, not a moon.
Shut up.
What relevance does the fucking chain have to?
That was something else.
girls
That was
there
something else that
astrology.
happened in both episodes that we watched. Was that young lady, the brunette lady, solved both mysteries, and David Hasselhoff got all the credit.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
David Hasselhoff acts like a Libra. Don't you
Didn't
think
put his mask
David
back
Hasselhoff
on.
acts like a Libra?
What?
Now he's drowned.
That's not true. David Hasselhoff used his brain powers to take the bullets out of that gun.
Oh
the
my god,
crest.
he's totally a
Chris,
Mercedes.
somebody answer me!
How the fuck could she see it to draw it? Because he described it so well. All right, commercial. Let's do some commercials.
Described it so well.
Oh wait,
I don't know
hang
who
on.
you are.
Boo. Hang on. Present again.
If you want money, I can tell you I don't have money. What I can tell you is I have the
All right,
best
here
peanut
we go.
butter in the world.
Sooner or later, you're going to try White Owl, and when you do, we got you. Maybe we'll get you with the Great White Owl flavor for the mildness, or one of the Great White Owl shapes, like this, New York.
Maybe I'll rape a bitch over some pudding.
You know we're going to get you. It's only a matter of time.
I'm gonna
We're
get
gonna
you.
Get 'em, White Owl. We're going to get 'em.
That's a bit sinister.
In
That's
hindsight,
the
yes.
weirdest ad.
You know we gonna
weirdest
get
ad
you.
I've ever seen.
You know we gonna get you, so why fight it?
You gonna get it.
Oh, my Nazi uniform still fits.
It's Hugo Boss.
You know, honey, it's really nice coming home to a slender wife again.
God.
I'm not fat.
You fat whore.
You know, it feels good.
Oh man,
I had a manic.
the problematic meter is off the
Powwow,
chain.
They talk about big deal
So-
at Arrow Ford.
Oh, she
You
just
buy a
got ran
car
over
this
in
month
LA.
only, you get free 100 gallons of gas plus a $100 gift certificate from Penny's. Buy lots of beads, or you can apply to purchase.
So
You
in
want to
these
know
line
how?
of videos,
Come
one of the
with
ones
me
from
to
the
my
80s, I learned about a toothpaste company that is no longer in production called Darky. And it's just a picture. It's just a picture of a guy in blackface, and you're like, "Oh my god!"
Nice.
Wow.
No.
Yes,
Are
follow
you sleeping? Can you hear me?
God damn it! Why does it keep doing that? It keeps losing my connection with my screen audio.
Man, I would have been psyched back in the day if commercials were only a minute 30.
All right, I just have to keep resharing the
Let's move
screen.
Griff into the water. Guys,
I'm just gonna have to go down there and drown myself. They got the crazy piano. Hey, where'd the Dracula go?
Yeah, I don't know. That was that a Dracula or a Gilman?
That was gotta be a Gilman.
Saul Gilman, attorney at law.
answer me!
Have you guys seen Gary's mattresses? I don't think so. I'll look it up for sure. I love you again now that you're thin, ho.
What is going on?
Thank God you have
screaming at me.
AIDS.
Wouldn't you like to know?
It bit him. Is he gonna
Oh,
be
you gotta
like a were-gill man?
Oh, we
He's
better
a
get
rape
you,
surgeon.
we gotta get you back to shore, so to make sure you don't have rabies.
Ah,
Go out
shit.
the way we came in. Whatever's down here is
I
not
gotta
gonna
get
let
some
us.
food.
You gotta find us another way out here.
It's a boat.
How you doing?
Da-da-da-da-da. Gonna solve the mystery. Find the moon pendant, put it with the sun pendant. The thing's gonna disappear.
Yeah.
Is this whole episode gonna take place on this boat? That'd be
You bet your
something.
sweet ass it will. No, they're gonna leave before the commercial break, and then they're gonna come back.
Ryan,
Well, yeah, they
we
gotta.
need a way out of here.
Gilman.
You said that already.
You should probably put on your fucking masks if you're gonna try to leave.
Yeah, they still refuse to put their fucking masks back on.
It's a
like
monster.
an MCU movie or something.
Why is there so much fucking driftwood inside this metal boat?
God damn, this thing fucked Ryan up. Or whatever his name is. Jesus. What is it?
Surely it won't be in the water. It's Namaglanchi.
Terror of the deep.
Terror of the derp.
Saul Gilman. They paid for a boat. They're going to use it, damn it.
Mayday, Mayday, this is a research vessel, Lemaire.
Lemaire?
The Coast Guard finally putting their jobs to use, helping the crew of Baywatch.
Our boat's called Lemaire.
Help now.
Weird name for a ship, but all right. We're gonna get all 2 knots out of this thing.
Let's just keep showing the same thing.
It's getting its cardio in.
I think the creature's gone insane living in the wreckage for this long.
It's like some kind of venom.
Yes, Boosh, I do mean the werewolf.
I have priapism right now.
Mitch?
Go ahead, Ryan.
I twisted my ankle, sorta.
I'm okay.
Okay, I think I found another way out.
Stop
there. There should be
orgasming,
another ventilation
please.
shaft.
Where?
It's at the other end of the cargo
It's like,
bay.
I think it's venom. I can't stop coming.
No, I don't see one. The Coast Guard's on their way. They're bringing divers and rescue gear.
They're bringing bombs. They're gonna bomb you.
No.
It's the only way to destroy.
They're gonna send that hellspawn back to hell.
It could take a couple of hours.
There's a goddamn fish gorilla down here after us.
I say we at least wait until the chem lights die. Then we can just make our move to the other shaft in the dark.
Shut up.
This thing's been living in the dark.
It was
He was
molded by
born
it.
by it. Molded by it.
Where to, Ryan?
He didn't see the light until it was a bigger
Go
fish.
through the door at the other end of the cargo bay. The other ventilation shaft should be right there.
It's a small boat. How hard do you have to look?
It's a bad motherfucking ventilation. Shut your mouth. I'm only talking about ventilation shaft.
Same thing.
Well, we tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Just wish we knew what the hell we were up against.
Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Why didn't you try punching it?
I also wish we weren't trapped in a boat underwater.
Ryan,
I wish Pamela Anderson were here. Then I could be distracted.
Yeah, I wish Pam Anderson was still on the
I'm running
show.
research right now on the medallion that you guys found. So far, there's
We don't have an
no
internet
any
connection out there.
tribes
Shut up.
Sun image like that.
all right. Go through this door. Signals only. No voice.
When I count to 3, you and me
quiet.
bum rush the thing.
You too, Ryan.
Roger that.
There's enough flimsy driftwood. I'm sure you could beat it to death.
Hey, I was thinking.
Or stab it.
Maybe this thing's just as afraid of us. I mean, it could just be scared. that's
Don't be
all.
silly.
Oh,
It's
that's
evil.
Very sweet. Hang in there, huh?
All right, I need you to get down on your hands and knees, and I'm going to push the monster over you.
I'm gonna amputate my own arm. No, wait, we can totally save it. It's just a bite.
It's a werewolf.
Nope, too late. I already started.
Yeah, 127 seconds. Started
All right,
cutting my
Ryan.
arm off.
All right, Ryan, we have to kill this pianist.
Rawr, snarl.
Can't wait to see the full profile of this thing. I bet it looks like a big old goober.
What if it looks badass? What if it looks amazing?
Yeah, Predator
It
tier
won't.
for special effects. It would be great.
It's like Stan Winston levels.
Hey, Hawk,
They
how
are
did you hold
they are
that
doing
door
the right
open?
thing by making the thing wet and dark. You know, and it looks cool, the images I'm seeing.
I mean, I'm pretty enthralled.
Should we leave the injured man behind you that far?
Yeah, he's hoping the creature will be attracted to the smell of the blood. And he'll get a chance to get away once it gets him.
Can't see us in the kelp.
Seriously, bro, this venom, you gotta try it, bro. It feels fucking good, dude.
Really takes the edge off, man.
Oh, bro.
They still won't put their foot.
Okay.
Fucking mess.
I had to look it up. So the sexy girl's name is Ryan. Hasselhoff's name is Mitch. This photographer guy that's been bitten, his name is Griff.
Oh, Griff.
I'm sure he gets a lot of jobs with that name. Is that short for Griffin?
Yes,
Did my man just
probably
get
go by
grappled?
Griffin.
Did my man
What
just
is
get
it?
grappled by a random fucking wire?
Hey,
It can Power Ranger jump.
leave him alone.
What was that?
Ryan.
Was he
Griff is
jumping
doing his
or
best.
falling in reverse?
Wait, but it jumped away. We can now swim away.
We're just gonna leave the insane creature alone in its ship.
I can't wait to tell my son Hoboken about this. Hubie.
Mitch,
Hubert.
Griff, come in.
Oh wait,
Hubert.
another commercial break.
Can't wait to tell my son Horblasto
God
about
damn it.
this.
Or Blasto.
Blast.
I have no calf muscles.
This is lame.
No.
All right.
Doesn't like being noticed, please don't wear our sexy legs pantyhose.
Wow, it's like she has no calves.
She's got hot, sexy legs, so he won't attack her like that
Honestly
sea
recommend
monster.
you don't wear sexy legs. Because you're going to be noticed in Sexy Legs anti-static.
You will be
regular
assaulted.
Pantyhose. Superb quality at a supermarket price.
We figured we'd just expedite the process.
It's legs we give you.
O.J. Simpson with his fucking
You know, I
family.
grew up in California, so naturally I got to know a little something about sunglasses.
So
And
I
that's
know
why I wear
the interstate
polarized
system
across
real
the ground,
well.
especially when I
I
drive.
also know a thing or two about those
better
isotope
indeed.
gloves.
Of course, another
That's
reason
why
I
they
wear
call me the
polarized
most
glasses
nonviolent guy
is
in
they look so
Brentwood.
good. And after
Well,
all,
actually, they call me the Juice, but that's
when
something I
you're
call
a star running
myself.
back, you have to maintain a certain.
Why do you call yourself that, Juice?
Wowee! God, sorry, CG. I didn't know the
What's
gum
it?
was loaded. You didn't know Freshen Up's loaded with extra flavor? He didn't know.
I'm Elizabeth Warren.
No ordinary gums like this.
He didn't know. The gum was loaded.
Incredible flavor you can't miss. Didn't you know Freshen Up takes flavor-packed gum and loads it with extra liquid flavor?
Hi,
Now I
I'm
do.
Elizabeth Warren.
It's loaded.
With flavor.
Wappum wappum so no happo.
Hello, sexy legs.
Sexy legs. Whoa! Holy shit!
Now, say hello,
Australia. You guys are on a whole nother level.
Sexy legs.
Don't you hide it when a girl accidentally shows the puss?
Knickers at supermarket prices. Hello, sexy legs.
Hi.
Thank you. No, I wasn't talking to you, priest.
The one is
How do the ladies in the chat feel about that commercial?
The cereal skirt stealer is afoot. Man, just yoinked that
Australia's
right
a
off.
terrifying place to live.
That's how Iran got started.
All right, now back to our story.
With the didgeridoo and such.
Answer me, damn it.
That was a lot to process.
Okay, I'm on it.
She's on it. She's gonna call someone else to help.
Someone get Niat to explain what the fuck those sexy legs things were all about.
Found another door to close.
My hat is like a shark fin. My hat is like a shark's fin.
No, it's like Griff was right. That creature needs to be. It's just scared.
It just needs
Right,
counseling.
should be down to the left.
It just needs somebody to love.
Just take the creature up to civilization in Malibu. Dude, that'd be amazing if the end of the episode has like the Gill Man like living on Malibu Beach, like going to the cafes.
He's a new
and
regular
stuff.
at the.
Yeah,
He's a regular at the place that they frequent.
He gets a social security number. He becomes like a recurring character. You know, he starts wearing Hawaiian shirts and tank tops.
Giving Hasselhoff a secret handshake.
He's like,
He, in
thank you
fact,
so
becomes-
much. Thank you so much, Hasselhoff, for saving me from that wreckage I was living in.
He officially becomes Saul Gilman.
Yeah, exactly. That was in there.
I would like you to name me as your son, Hoboken.
Seriously, don't leave me here to die.
Those 2 to 3 cardboard boxes won't hold him for long.
There's no way we can get through this.
In space, no one can hear you once you're dead.
You have to get us out of here.
Way out.
That's big enough. What about these air vents, Ryan? Where do they lead?
Hey, look up.
No. I've already checked those. Those are secondary air.
Every time he walks in the bar,
Instead,
Gilman!
We've got to get through the ventilation shaft.
I think it's pissed.
The bathroom's in that room. Let me in.
The whole ship is its bathroom.
This is no time to play fucking Minesweeper. Help us!
Get in Mulvaney.
This has something to do with New Guinea.
Sorry, Ryan. We the Coast Guard are hopelessly lost.
Mitch, help is on the way. ETA 23 minutes.
And then it'll be another 10 minutes for them to put on their outfits, and then another 15 minutes for them to reach at the bottom of the ocean. Which is
So honestly,
to change.
ETA 5 hours from now.
Listen, you guys, I found where that medallion's from.
Oh, great, thanks.
Cool, how
it
much is it
does.
worth
What's
if we
there,
live?
It could be from the Cervic region of New Guinea. That's the last place the steamer picked up cargo.
What's that have to do with the medallion?
What does any of this have to do with the medallion?
Why are you making
Well,
that
Teague was
face?
right. It is in a Jogan. 6 months ago, a vessel was found floating.
Oh, that's you
The
want
entire
for
crew was
stealing
gone.
Mulvaney.
But they did find the remains of
They found a freighter with an orangutan and a
I don't
weird
know, I guess
boat.
somehow one of these things got on board.
Stealing Mulvaney.
Yeah, it's sort of the Bigfoot of New Guinea.
It's the
Except it swims and it kills people underwater and isn't an ape.
Wait, they found it in an airtight locker. They must have suffocated it.
Oh no, they tried to sink it. This is a remnant of this Operation Hard R.
What are we gonna do?
So the Bigfoot of Papua New Guinea is just regular Bigfoot, and they call it the Coyote. So is this a Bigfoot?
It's part of the ship.
Yeah, it's water Bigfoot.
Oh my God, so many chupacabras bringing chupacabras.
Gilfoot.
Oh, we need some match.
I was kidding about blowing it up.
Where are we gonna get a match?
You guys, what are you doing? What's going on?
We're gonna blow up the underwater boat.
This meter has a battery. I can argue.
Get away from her, you mean woman.
You got bit. You're okay. You can walk.
It's not
You got bit on
contagious.
the arm. I learned this trick playing Fear.
You guys, normally the show would be barely starting right now.
Hang underwater. The party's over.
Bless. My baby.
What happened to the black paranormal investigator? I thought he was gonna be.
He showed up to tell him about the fucking space ghost. And then he
that's
fucked off
a
forever.
Coincidence that all those things would happen at once. Oh, Tinker.
Ah, whoa! You
Oh,
killed
thank
it.
God all that explosive water was there.
Damn it.
Seaver's here. What's up, dorks? So's Watcher X. How's it going, guys? Glad you're here. Con! What's up, dorks? We're watching. We're about wrapping up the first episode of Baywatch Nights Season 2.
We successfully killed it and lit the air on fire.
Yeah, so Hasselhoff is at the bottom of a
We're
shipwrecked
saved.
freighter, and it has been taken over by an Ajugun, which is a legendary cannibalistic creature of New Guinea. And it just got killed, I think. And we got more commercials. Let's see here. And let's try not losing audio this time. Okay, great. No,
remember this
it
one.
did it again.
I remember this.
Hang on.
Oops. It
Bless you.
did.
You get one more. All right, you're out of bless you.
Bless you.
You're
Negative.
buying gasoline by the liter. Hi, I'm Sandra Kenny, a member of the United States Metric Board. The metric system is becoming part of our lives more and more these days, including the gasoline we buy. And many service
Almost
stations have already
heaven.
converted their pumps to
West
dispense gas by
Virginia.
the liter. You'll notice
Man,
there's
I'm
no
so
more
glad
half
the
pricing
meter
either.
system took over in the
full amount
1970s.
you see
Oh,
in
wait.
the pump window is the full amount you pay. If you're like me, you
Country
usually fill it up or ask for
roads
gas by dollar
take
amount.
me home.
And with liters, you still get the same amount of gas for the same dollars. If you'd
West
like to know how to figure
Virginia.
your car's mileage using liters, the United States Metric Board can really help.
This is the most boring
Write to us
commercial
with
I've
your
ever seen.
questions
Bring
or
back
your
the sexy
opinions about
pants.
metrics.
Is this
The
is
address
another
is
sexy
the
pants
Metric
commercial?
My kids smoke
Box
cigarettes.
7700.
No, it's telling you about how we're
Washington,
switching over to the
DC,
metric system. Except
Yeah,
we
but-
didn't.
No, I know. But is some guy gonna like be behind her all of a sudden, and be like, "Hey there, sexy legs."
Just yanks her skirt off.
That's not a knife.
That's not a pantyhose. This
Oh my
is
God,
a
we're gonna watch her
pantyhose.
put that Halloween.
Broadway lights, you'll find there's magic in the night. Gentlemen prefer Hanes. When you're dressed in fancy clothes, you want a special pantyhose. Gentlemen prefer Hanes.
The gentlemen prefer Hanes.
Will make you smooth.
The sign should look at her
Sammy.
pantyhose.
Heads will turn, you know
Hello
it's
again.
true. All eyes can't help but notice you. Hanes panties.
Was that a Dracula? Was that a Dracula?
Was there a Dracula?
It's a Dracula.
Well, I mean,
It is
also
a Dracula
those,
right there.
also those eyes are clearly haunted.
When I wear my cape in Manhattan,
Now understatement too.
Understatement
I prefer
underwear
Hanes
pantyhose. Oh, what is this?
The blood comes out.
Balls.
Oh, this one. It's Ball Smasher. Ball Buster.
Dracula.
Fun for children.
Ball Buster, a game
The
for
gentlemen
all the
prefer
kids.
toes. Am I right, Taxi?
Enzo Ejacula is like one of the best metal names ever. Like,
Meg's here. Happy Sunday, Meg. How y'all doing? Did you guys watch the Monster Squad? Did you guys like it?
Monster
try to
Squad is
bust
like
your
one of my favorite
opponent's
movies.
balls. Why'd they say it like that?
Yeah, Megan's got like her 9-year-old nephew over, and she's like, "Oh, they don't like old movies," and I'm like, I think we'll see if a kid likes a modern Zoomer kid thinks that the
Put on
Monster
Citizen
Squad's a good
Kane and see what
movie.
happens.
We'll see.
You know what I love most about like Monster Squad is like, so they have that whole plot line, you know, with the monsters and such, but there's like the bullies that like roll up
Yeah.
and the kid, like the bully kid, like rolls up like smoking a cigarette and like, what are you faggots up to?
Yeah,
You're
I know.
like, wow.
And
this
he's like
movie
the
could
cool
not
bully because
happen.
there's the asshole bullies that pick on what's his
Yeah,
name? What do they call him? Lard ass? No. They call him faggot. They call him, but he's like, my name is Horace. Oh, fat kid. They call him fat kid. Hey, what's up, fat kid? He's like, my name is Horace. And they're like, oh, Horace. Okay. Yeah. Great movie.
I think Fat Kid is less embarrassing than Horace.
Yeah, Horace. Hoary for short.
Meanwhile, on the Lusitania,
there used to be a grand tower.
Watcher is still carrying 2 sets of wrenches. Worst timeline ever.
My power, my pleasure, my pain.
hey Mitch, maybe don't come up for air. You burned it all.
No, he
Burn the
didn't.
clothes that
He's
were dry.
watching the cast with me right now and laughing. Oh boy.
What happened? Are you guys all right?
Right, yeah.
Well, I blew off Horst's head, but other than that, I think we're okay.
I think we killed it.
Grifter, what was his name?
Well, get out of there.
Griff.
Trying to look around some more.
Charlie Kirk origin story.
I don't see it anywhere.
Just saw this tubing where these flames are coming from.
Dude, the swamp thing shows up. This is the best.
Okay, Mitch, you want to talk to me? Tell me what's going on.
Cut the air. Stop breathing.
Right. We just burned out all
Shut up,
the
Wesley.
and joking with it. Mitch is on backup air and can't talk.
Well, are you guys all right?
Maybe put the fires out since they're burning up precious oxygen.
Mitch, still alive.
Hey, you shouldn't call it. Oh, you said Mitch.
Are we gonna see it? It's slow motion.
Do it. Come on. Money shot.
God, he can't talk.
Oh, they're gonna
Enzo's
kill it
that
the weirdest
catfish-
way possible.
That catfish we were talking about.
Yeah. It's just a giant catfish.
You guys,
Oh,
what's
it's
going on?
Predator.
Oh, you cheap fucks. Come on.
What is it?
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Well, we killed
No.
one of God's creatures.
Did
What we found.
Most likely not.
Did it seriously impale itself on a
It
hook?
is like a Bigfoot.
That's
We're
so
putting the
weak.
helicopter underwater. Over.
It's like some kind of cannibal Bigfoot.
Breaker. This is Breaker.
That's
Wait, what happened to the
That's
boat that was going to help?
it survived that fat ass explosion and then just jumps onto a
Sorry, the
hook.
Coast Guard's
Money
boat
cannot
fucking sank on the way to
buy
help.
Yeah. It's like I like how they're telling them like they're on their way and they haven't even left yet. You know.
We had to park the boat, then get in the helicopter, then grab our stuff, then leave.
It's donut
Like,
night.
listen, guys. We have to find David Hasselhoff.
Shouldn't we be like, I don't know, patrolling the waters for pirate? Nah.
No, we got to find David Hasselhoff.
Well, shout out to Meg and Wyatt. They didn't watch the Monster Squad. They'll watch it tomorrow, I'm guessing.
Bullshit.
They only want to watch new movies like The Conjuring, Insidious. No,
I'm
Meg's
gonna
never
edit.
watched them.
I'm gonna edit Monster Squad where it ends with like that Linkin Park song.
Yo, they found Newt.
Whoa, it's a little boy.
Raise myself.
I'm glad we didn't flambe that fucking child.
Yeah, I'm glad we. Oh, there's
What
two
the
children.
How the fuck they survived down here?
Yeah, they were napping.
Not dead.
They slept through the crash.
They're like,
the
can you guys
sinking.
keep it down? We're trying to sleep.
You don't
We've
speak
just-
English.
We've just been living on rats and stuff.
You know, it wasn't until I woke up in this net that I realized that I haven't breathed in like 16 hours.
Wait, how are you going to get them to the surface? They don't have rebreathers.
Right. I guess the Coast Guard are coming.
No, they're over the ear headphones. They actually like put vibrations into the bones in my ear. Yeah, have you guys breathed?
Two Asian children. It's a trap.
They come
Oh my
out
God,
at
Thunder in
night.
Paradise, dude. Sea-Brew. That's another show we need to start checking out. That was a show, right? Or that wasn't a movie.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Having a photo to get them both up.
But I know.
Maybe not.
Erase myself.
It's what I've done, Stanley. Please, if you're gonna make fun of Linkin Park, get the lyrics right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know what we can do. We can just turn the boat on and go up.
Perfect.
What I know.
You know, little girl,
is gay.
a simple thank you might help, little girl. I mean, geez.
Mitch, if you
Starting to
blow
make
that
me think
bill,
I shouldn't even save you two.
the lift
Mitch,
valve will
I
be
keep
straight
pointing
up.
at the exact same places on the map and telling you different things.
They're so cute when they're oxygen deprived. Mitch is so drunk he drops her on the steel floor.
Huh, I wonder if they're coming up yet. Oh well. Come in.
Hey, they just get like a wall of water crushes them, you know?
It's open.
Yeah, what is the plan here?
We're releasing more water into this room because, I don't know.
Plan?
We want a ticking clock.
Would think of me.
I think the Coast Guard can only hurry if there's a ticking clock scenario.
I haven't washed my muff in 7 days.
I like how she's the only one on that giant boat.
Well, the door didn't open all the way. We're gonna drown in here.
Yeah, well,
We figured drowning was an easier, faster way than starving or running out of oxygen.
honestly, have you really drowned unless she paced back and forth on the
Yeah,
deck
we
of
get
the
it.
big
She's
boat?
worried. We don't need to fucking keep dwelling on the. There we go.
No, I want to see another shot of her running back and
All
forth.
right, we've loaded up the 30mm cannon. What are we shooting at?
Forget the lift back, Mitch. The Coast Guard's here.
Start firing
Those fucking
saber.
sons of bitches finally decided to show up.
We heard the New Guinea
Cool.
Bigfoot is down there. They start firing saber rounds into the water.
On their way to get you. Stay where you are.
Final supplemental
What the
log
fuck
for
else am I gonna do? Have a fondue
we're-
instead?
I
children
kind of
reunited
have
with
to
their
stay
mother
here.
after 3.5 weeks.
Guys, keep in mind this movie only ends when I get hand blasted by Hasselhoff.
Oh wait, no, boo! The ending was all like explaining. She's explaining the ending in stupid dialogue.
Oh no!
Final supplemental log for the Argos Z. 2 surviving children reunited with their mother after 3.5 weeks.
Clampton's dog.
Mom was the one who they saved at the beginning, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find out.
I know.
We are gonna
Raise
find out.
myself.
We are gonna find out what that thing was, right? I mean, I'm
What
hoping
is-
so.
Why is Sammy singing that? I just perplexed.
Because that's how every movie should end.
He's getting caught in.
Disney Transformers.
Is that the
To
song?
be honest,
Yeah.
it's a good way to end a movie.
No.
That's how
let's
it would have
see
been
here.
better than how
More
they ended the
commercials.
movie Life.
Family.
Ballbuster, a great new game from Mego.
From Mego.
All right, let's see.
I'm afraid we'll have to call the garage, Mrs. Olson.
It's definitely a car.
Probably shouldn't have filled up the tank with nitroglycerin.
Yeah.
Well, while we're all waiting, I'll make some coffee.
Coffee? You're gonna get murdered in the woods if we're stuck here in the suburbs.
I could make coffee he likes.
I wish my husband didn't hate me.
With the right coffee. So I always use Folgers.
We've
Wait,
replaced
wait
this
a minute.
Folgers
Why?
with Folgers crystals.
They did that shot in reverse for some reason. Like, watch. Rip. That's reverse.
Yeah,
they're playing that in reverse. Why do they do that?
That better money shot.
Let's watch it. Yeah, I guess. Start on the money shot and then put it in reverse. Yeah, weird.
Oh, no, different coffees.
Do I remember Sequest DSV? Of course I do. It starred young Jonathan Brandis, who passed away. He was in Sidekicks, which was, I think, like one of the third or fourth movies we ever watched on this channel. But yes, I never saw Sequest. And it wasn't Roy Scheider in it too? Jaws? Roy Schneider? Roy
Folgers.
Scheider.
And Roy
Folgers.
Scheider.
Hard R.
He's also in Sorcerer.
Joe ought to like this.
If he was still alive.
That is some dark coffee. Some strong coffee she made.
That's good coffee. There's one more problem.
If only I could taste.
We're gonna have to get a bigger
The body.
Get Folgers, mountain-grown coffee.
Why? What
You'll
was the
like
problem
the
with that
flavor.
commercial? Seemed all right.
He basically called his wife a bitch for not being able
No,
to make
no,
coffee.
no. We misspoke. This is going to be way more problematic.
And the great spirit Fago appeared and said,
Fago!
"It's a thirst-quenching, great-tasting soft drink
It's a Fago
just for you."
commercial.
And I call it Red Pop. You can share
Oh,
it with
no.
the early settlers when they come to America. It will give them something to give
Oh, I
thanks
know what you
for.
meant, Peter
And you,
Venkman.
running pudgy,
The only
be
dolphin that
thankful for
didn't take
Fago.
people. I get it.
All those voyeuristic dolphins out here.
I'm Chief Snuggles and Blankets.
I didn't know anybody until Fran dropped by. I wanted to make a good impression.
What is this?
Not
I've seen this. What is it?
Maxwell
Oh, it's one of these is a religious commercial, and I forget which one it is.
people together. I feel so at home here.
And it's like really like
I guess that's why I'll
That's
always be
Christown
Maxwell
Homebrew.
one of these is a Mormon commercial, I think, and it's like what? What do you mean?
By today's standards, they're all Mormon commercials. 19th Amendment.
Whoa!
19th Amendment.
Babies love Maxwell House. Yeah, put a little coffee in their milk. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit. Smoking in the suffragette room.
Smoke if you got them.
What are we
Tobacco?
doing?
Are they're talking about tobacco.
It's Virginia Slims. This is where it started being a woman thing.
Summer's Eve douche.
for your lips. Virginia
Smoke for feminism.
She's pregnant.
It's a cigarette that cures cancer.
All right. The only cigarette for women by women. All right, let's continue with oh, whoops, shit. Closed the wrong tab. Reopen. And
Help.
good,
I've
we're back where we left
fallen
off.
and I can't get up.
Call 1-900-9099-CRY.
Yeah,
Stick,
you saw that
Stickly,
one.
New York
I
City.
know,
New
but that
York
one
State,
still blows my
101,
mind. It's like
108. All right.
there were so many
Let's try
call
this.
ads.
And
So let
dial
me mute the
Scruff
screen
McGruff,
audio.
Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
Then share.
Call Freddie.
Ah,
Freaker.
man, it still does it.
Oh, Freddie
Why-
Freaker.
If I switch tabs,
409-1040 freak.
every time I switch tabs, it
Who's the
says you
guy that
lost
likes to stick his
audio
fucking nuts
connection.
out? Freddie Freaker.
I don't think that's how that song goes.
No, it is. It is.
I mean, Sammy's just been 100% accurate with all of his
Yeah, thank you.
songs tonight.
All right, let's finish episode 1. Terror,
Uncle. It's
Terror
Fred
of the
and
Deep.
Rika.
Did you see it?
Oh, it's cold now.
Did you see it?
No, I haven't seen your wallet.
Those
Yeah.
breath. Pretty heroic
It's
thing to do
vinyl.
for a kid. Motherly
It's
love,
a
huh?
Chicago
Did you
Bulls
see-
Velcro wallet. Have you seen it?
You should have seen the look on her face when she saw her kids. Did you see it? Look, I saw
Wait
something,
a
all right? I don't know
second.
what
Did
it
he
was,
say?
okay?
Did you see the look on her face
Could've
when
been crazy
she saw her
cool.
kids?
He did more than see the creature. He literally
Yeah, he
killed it.
Yeah, he picked it up, swung it around, and put it on a meat hook that was there for
Yeah.
some reason.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it, and I
And
wanted.
yes, I was
the audience-
sexually attracted to it. Now drop it.
The audience didn't get to see it, but fuck
Yeah,
that.
excuse me, I gotta go jerk off in my future car.
I pay my guy.
I love how he gets top billing as executive producer. All right, let's hear the theme song at the end.
Executive producer. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
Jennifer
This
Tongue
end credit
as
music.
woman.
I like this. Needs more singing in German. I agree. This is a way better song right here. This is like the anime when the opening song is like, you know, a little bit more hardcore, and the end credits is like always very soft and chill.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
I
should
always
be the-
like the end credit music in anime more than the opening credit.
This should be the opening music for Angel Cop.
This is great.
I'm into it. I'm gonna download this song and have it as more like Dorkside hold music.
Dude, seriously.
This is like the ending music to a fucking Symphony of the Night.
There you go.
Oh my god, it is.
Kenny
yeah.
G. Is that Kenny? No. Who
Dude,
is that?
There's so many oboes. It's oboes on oboes.
We reflected this oboe player. He's the next victim.
That's the what kind of sax is that?
Turbo sax.
Turbo sax.
Me and my wife have been having turbo sax. Doctor, I've come down with a case of turbo sax.
Wait,
This song's
what was
just
that
still
guy's
going.
name?
Youth Wetzel?
Wetzel.
Wow. All right,
On the
episode
Vatican.
2.
Sir, I'd like to buy a Youth Wetzel.
Episode 2 is entitled
Wetzel's on the Vatican.
Episode 2
Creature.
is- The Creature is the name of the second episode. Let's begin.
I'm not even drunk. That's just what it said.
I'm
don't
3 shots
believe
in. And I'm feeling it.
Dude. Nights.
Scenario 1. He's hanging by his neck in his fucking closet.
Meanwhile, at the pool.
There's no sound, Enzo.
What? There's sound.
There's sound.
Sound for me.
Don't freak me out like that.
Das Gustav.
You're muted,
Did I
Tim.
lose my shit? Hold on.
Enzo's gone. We're boatless.
Well,
You,
that's
you jinxed us, Sammy. We're
Hey,
overboard.
everybody. Thanks for hanging out on Tales of the Dorkside. We got Dudicus here, and everybody's favorite guy, Dax, in our he's here to tell you shit. How do you do?
Is that what I'm here to tell people?
Try this
We're
again.
going to tell you about this brand new product called Flagonol.
Whoops.
Yeah, flag and all.
Whoops.
It's
What's
really
I
the pen packing
accidentally
step?
I don't know, the Google Chrome just crashed and just closed. I'd never had that happen. I might have accidentally pressed the X button. Let's go ahead and
I think
oh
he's
no.
lost. I think he's lost volume again.
Well, that's a different problem. But it's okay. We continue on. Let's go ahead and reopen all those damn tabs I had for the show.
We forge ahead
Um,
here on Dorkside.
We do. We got this. I don't need my fucking email open. I don't think.
We can email the problem away.
All right. Yeah.
Send an error report to Microsoft.
Sammy, can you hear us? Sammy? No.
No.
I love how he's like totally on camera too. It could be his headphones are dying out of batteries. That's happened before. That happened to me on Carnosaur 2. That's coming out soon. Me and Sammy watched Carnosaur 2, and I was like, what is that beeping happening? You know, is there a bomb going off? And Sammy's just like, yeah, totally. And then like a few minutes later, I was like, beep, beep, beep. I hear that again. I'm like, seriously, are you hearing that, Sammy? He's like, no. And I'm like, oh, my headphones are dying. Okay, never mind. Anyway, now that that's over with, let's go ahead and share this screen one more time. Share the tab. Baywatch Nights, Season 2, Episode 2, The Creature.
I just realized I
Hopefully,
bought snacks. Where the hell did they go?
they're on the floor by your chair.
Who stole Dudicus's snacks?
What kind of
Peter
snacks?
Vickman, was it you?
Read some nonsensical warning signs. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and keep playing this.
I bet they're in my car.
All right, try it again.
I too also try to look cool walking out of a burning building.
Yep.
Dos Gestofor. Man, this is the most confusing porno I've ever watched. Stop pissing into my cup. Hey, don't touch that. Oh, that's a controller.
Whoops. Argon Blue, right in time. Yeah, you only missed one episode, and it was a New Guinea Bigfoot on a shipwrecked freighter, and it was attacking Hasselhoff and Griff, and they both killed the creature and rescued 2 Asian children, and that was the whole episode, and we never really got a look at the Bigfoot. So lame.
I
But
know.
yes, glad you're here.
I was pissed. I am pissed.
Hey, it's knockoff Ted Danson. He almost looked at the camera for a second.
It's dead Tansen?
Where you going?
No, it doesn't work.
Take a peek.
Nuts,
Take a
man.
peek.
Hey,
Take a pee or a peek?
everybody talking? I just want to see what's the big deal.
When they fire your ass, you'll know the big deal.
Oh. Yeah, I just started an episode of Spooky Baywatch. Much better name of the show. Totally.
Now I get to sit in the chair.
I love Bush's advertisement for Sammy Show. If you guys like the news, this isn't it.
Hey, we were very informative today, I'll have you know. We educated everyone on Big Berther.
I'm trying to spread the gospel.
I hate the things that I create.
Yeah, I'm trying to like float
Yeah.
the idea to other people, and everyone's like, no, it's a banger. I like it.
Yo, it's an Ewok.
Jubnub?
What?
The Wub Wub came from inside the house.
Take a look, not go in there.
They're gonna start making out.
Wow. Ain't you something?
Wait, is this like a species type thing where it's like the monster's a hot babe?
Fred, get out of there before we both get in trouble.
Back off.
Back off, I'm gonna get some.
Get a little business.
I'm gonna have sex with the creature.
No. Oh my
Wait.
god.
Creation here.
He's actually taking his belt off.
See, I can tell the look of lust in a man's eyes when I see it. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna fuck it. He is! Right. We were joking, and it's true.
Wait.
Dramatic music.
Oh, it's behind glass. This guy's just a moron.
So it's like an Ex Machina thing. Is it robot?
Just you and me.
Is it a killer robot? Or is it like an alien?
What is this guy's death wish?
Death Wish 7. It's dumber this time.
Dude, what in the
Yeah, there you go. Getting murdered.
species?
Oh my god, he's getting jerked off like crazy. I gotta go get there.
I'm gonna get me some of that.
I should probably hurry up and save him, but I don't want to.
Just a leisurely pace. Fine.
Thank you. All right, come out with your hands up. My gun's not loaded. I mean, damn it. Oh, it is a woman.
right.
I've lost all sound.
Shit.
Meanwhile, in a day for night
Try
shot.
to bounce and come back in.
Yeah, I'll bounce out, come back in.
All right. Let's see here. Let me send. Let's see here. Oh boy, this is something.
Yeah, I guard the life. So what?
David Carradine says, "Pray for Sammy's audio." Indeed. Let's see. Let's see if Sammy pops back in.
That's a good survival rule, Venkman. I agree.
Don't go looking for things that can rip you apart.
Pretty good.
That was one funky doggo.
One more here. Wait a minute. I thought I uploaded new videos. Where did they go?
Wrong, my good bitch.
Yeah, what happened to Goats Up? Goat video. Oh, is it because... Oh, I know what happened.
The worst show on television.
It's because my StreamYard probably collapsed while I was on here.
Yo.
Sammy's
in the back room to go.
Sammy is back. Can you hear us now?
I can hear you now.
All right.
Can you feel me near you?
Can you feel it?
It feels good.
Oh, yeah, okay. The new videos are up. Let's see.
Lifeguard.
This is a good one right here.
Journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Yeah. Let's go back to Silverman. I feel like Silverman's gonna be like a big thing from now on. Awesome.
That's how I get my wife to cook me mac and cheese.
Seems a tad elaborate, but I'll allow it.
All right. Let's see what's going on with this creature.
Hey.
Hey, Mitch, you gained some weight.
Get in. We need you. Where's Ryan? We need her too.
Oh, Brian Gumble.
Wait, are we working together? What's our spiel?
Watcher X says, "Oh my God, vocal fry is the worst." Oh, all right. I like the French bulldog one, but that was hilarious. Good job.
It's Darwin Award winner over here.
Yeah.
Well, he's still dead.
Floor was very slippery.
2 security guards. One dead, the other one in intensive care.
We're not cops.
Yeah. What part about lifeguards did you get?
What broke out?
We're close enough
Why
to
are
the
these
beach. It's a
lifeguards
jurisdiction.
allowed here?
He doesn't appear to be
We know
drowning.
exactly what we're up against.
Do you have any ideas?
No.
Then why'd you bring us
You
here?
mean to tell me that you really don't know what we're going up against here?
This lab was run by a Dr. Martin Lloyd. You ever
My
heard?
eyes don't cry no more.
No.
About 10 years ago, he shared a national.
All right, I'm going to
science
take a
prize
nap. You
in
guys
marine
solve the
biology.
mystery.
He used the notoriety.
So yeah, it's just so funny how like we have not explained what happened to the guy who ran this investigation business, the previous black gentleman who owned the place, and he has just disappeared. And now this paranormal guy is like taking the reins. Who wrote this?
Details.
Boosh? Sorry, who didn't write this? And Barbara Lawrence has just showed up here. Hello, how's it going, Barbara? Good to see you.
Welcome to a very sexy Baywatch Nights.
Yeah.
And private research grants.
So why don't we have a little chat with Dr. Lloyd?
Dead. Heart attack 2 weeks ago.
He died of a lonely heart.
Owner of a lonely heart.
Whatever the lick is, you know.
I found some gum.
Quite exodermal slough.
What?
Is it possible that Dr. Lloyd was working on
Bruce
some
says the
kind of DNA
previous guy
manipulation?
from first season was too black. It's a succubus created from his wife.
Resulting in what?
I think it.
I'm
That'd be funny if that's
getting
true.
over the fact that like
Subject animal,
lifeguards
human,
are
what?
like
He's a very
CSI.
secretive man.
Supernatural CSI.
His blood platelet level is low. And it was like, how the fuck do you know that?
What was that?
Well, it's going to take me some time to identify
He's
the
been eating
firearm.
too many cheeseburgers. How did
tell
you
ya.
deduce that from a blood sample
Whatever
that
did
you're
this,
looking
it's
at?
more dangerous.
What's that mean?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm just saying
Dr.
words.
Lloyd's little baby is mutating.
It is species.
Something else, though. She becomes. I think she gets a prominent role in Law and Order.
Is that Buttwatch? It's Baywatch Nights, Jacob. So it's like the Baywatch X-Files crossover. They're still lifeguards, but they're solving like supernatural
Mitch has
mysteries.
finally gotten his life together, and he's killing Draculas on the side.
I think this episode is about a succubus. I really do. I think Peter Venkman nailed it.
She'll suck your bus.
She has Michael Jackson's chin implant. Ew. Is this a Law and Order prequel? I hope so.
It's just as schlocky as a Law and Order.
Pierce says they aren't solving anything. Ryan is. Yeah, she's solving all the mysteries.
Fucking, I started watching season 1 Law and Order. It's been as schlocky as it's ever been since the beginning.
Yeah, SVU. Like I watched a few select episodes of that, and it's insane. Donna D'Erico. There you go.
Yeah, there she is.
Criminal Intent is still my favorite because of how insane it is.
Doreen Dragon. And the Hawk.
The
Why wasn't Hasselhoff on fucking the Highlander TV show?
Mitch
Oh, that would have been amazing.
Oh, yeah, that would.
Fucking Ron Perlman was in an episode.
No shit.
Yeah.
I gotta rewatch that show.
That show's really horny for some reason.
Oh, insanely so.
Is that a naked woman I see?
Just wearing my leather jacket in California.
Yeah, it's 95 degrees out at night. Better put on the leather jacket.
Are you alright?
Scenario 1. There were no strangers to love.
It's like a species thing going on. Please tell me this creature. Yes. Yes.
That's exactly what's happening.
Yep.
Ma'am, are you aware that you're naked?
Hello. Hello, bird-faced woman. I come in peace.
Freezing. Here.
Yeah, at least this dude's first impulse wasn't to have sex with her.
Fuck peace. I come regardless.
Please. Get my truck where it's warm.
Ow.
What the hell was that for?
Whoa.
She's a
I don't
goosebumps.
think I want to have sex with you anymore.
Give me the jacket, damn it!
Dude, just let it go.
Oh, she's a Jaguar woman.
It's not my choice. It's not my
Where
choice.
Jaguar?
It's not my choice.
Olivia
All right.
Wilde.
Darwin Award number 3.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Time out.
What?
He does.
That's Biodome that we're looking at right there. This is
That is
Biodome.
100% Biodome.
That is Biodome.
That is the Biodome. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
God.
freak out, but I know Biodome when I see it. It's a very
I fucking
famous
had to
building.
reach for
in-
my gun.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God. No, I am.
Biodome.
Jacob Ironside says this Law and Order woman is hot, and this is hot. What are you saying, Dax? Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. The moment's passed.
No, you're quoting Biodome. Finish the quote.
Okay. Biodome. You think that means it goes both ways? No, but we do. Blah, blah, blah.
I need to rewatch that movie, bro.
We should just do a watch on it.
I haven't seen it in a while. I loved it as a kid.
It's amphibian.
Yeah, we have Biodome at home.
It's amphibian.
I know Biodome when I see it. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow,
I
this
love
is
how
my
like
crazy cat video.
Yeah.
I loved how I
Yeah,
stopped the video and everyone was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" I was like, "That's Biodome."
Yeah,
Biodome
it's
2,
obvious.
Baywatch Nights.
I don't think a frog did all this.
It's not exactly
A Frenchman did this?
A frog.
on that stage. Temporarily.
That's not a frog.
Do you
That
know
was the
high
first
school biology?
episode.
Yeah, fetal pig.
Look, Mandarin collars again with the Mandarin collars. That was something we watched last episodes.
I don't want to
last
sound like
week.
a stickler,
Which
but
is
he's
like a
wearing the
fish,
same
then an
flannel
amphibian,
shirt that he
and then
did
a
last
mammal.
episode.
Did somebody
It's the
say
whole cycle
flannel?
from ocean to land. Now, Dr. Lloyd's
Look at these two idiots. What's an amphilian? An amphilian.
Looking towards the time when the land is no longer able to support human life, and
Says here 13% of the population is.
yeah.
Never mind.
Mr. Teague, you want us to notify you if we pick something
Mr.
up?
T, we wanted to let you be notified.
Robbery. Homicide.
Carlton has a message for us.
The victim's clothing was missing. The hat was found approximately 30 feet from the body, says Danny's Beverly Hills Towing.
It was really gross. Over.
We have a voicemail. You have one voicemail for David Hasselhoff.
Then there's
this.
Dispatch, this is 18. Yeah, Roger, 18, go ahead. 18, we've located a 1996 tow rig in the parking lot of the Club Arrow with Danny's Beverly
Zach Baggins saw this and he's like, "This is how I'm gonna live my life."
Roger, 18, we'll notify.
Aren't you gonna call them?
Nah.
And tell them what? Some wild story about cloning and DNA research?
Just say there's a naked chick attacking people. Problem solved.
There's a crazy crackhead out there fucking fighting people.
A young Alex Jones was watching this and going like, "Yes!"
Try and figure out what
There's a hot woman out there attacking people. She's naked.
She's one of the billions. I'm gonna keep fiddling with the fucking microbes.
Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, we're reminded that Donna, she's back.
Bruce A. Popjoy. That's a name.
It's the beginning of Toxic Avenger.
Like, is she ever allowed to cover her midsection ever?
No.
I hope not.
It's like contractually, like, your midriff must always show, and your nipples must always be erect.
Please, Donna, you're gonna get your feelings hurt.
I mean, if I had to read the contract, like that's where I want to bust.
Then yes. What I'm saying is you can't beat me.
Want to bet?
You're serious.
Wait, no.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
What's the bet?
Oh Jesus.
I don't know. What do I have that you might want?
Oh my God.
Well, you have a pretty sick watch. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Your car. I got
Your car.
Your car.
Whoa.
Was the finishing touches on my plans.
It's like,
Okay, what about me? What do you want?
Your total humiliation will be just fine. I get
God,
those legs
women are so
pumping
catty.
like a man.
Peace.
Popjoy, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I know.
I feel like she's not even allowed to have a personality.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what do you want? It's like, I need to borrow your car. How about $10? I think he's gonna borrow the car, is what it is. I don't think he's gonna own the car. But yeah, she gave him a test and he failed.
Yeah.
What's the thing I have that you want?
Who keeps smoking in this gym?
It's so hot boxed in here from tobacco.
Gah.
Thank God.
My Zen totally worked.
She whooped his ass.
Donna, you're gonna kill that lifeguard test.
Hey, Griff. You can still use my car.
Thanks, but my legs are fucked right now.
I can't even drive, let alone I can't sit down, move pedals. My ankles are paralyzed.
Is this the Foot Clan hideout?
Yeah, Mario. Yeah, exactly. We did talk about this. Yeah, he's got those Mario. He's got these like little Mario Lopez, like little brother attitude with the dimples and everything. Griff, yeah, very Mario Lopez. Wait, is that the alien? The clone or whatever? Yeah, the succubi.
Baywatch, Clonus, Pockets Horror, or whatever that fucking thing's called.
There's that Chevy Suburban. I guess that's Mitch's car in the whole series. Could this be why everyone had a Chevy Suburban?
Sir, that's not a parking spot. Sir!
You will get towed.
Hey.
Mitch's car is gross.
It's the Skinwalker from Men in Black.
Damn it, Mitch.
Boosh says Pamela Anderson is great, but Donna D'Erico is so cute. All right, Boosh, put your dead penis away.
Mitch, I can't find a parking spot. Where do I go?
No, Boosh has the point.
He's got a solid argument.
No, it does. She's way higher than Pamela Anderson.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, sure. You got a description?
I don't know.
Did I mention that I'm a fucking lifeguard? Get out of my way.
Ew!
Ooh, somebody come on the door.
Somebody vandalized. Yeah, it's like that's not the first time somebody's ejaculated on a police door.
One,
they do
two,
it all the time to us.
On my shoe. 3, 4, there's come on the door.
Not with Donna around, no.
That is a funny prank, guys.
Dude, that's jizz.
Not just to cops, but just do this to anybody. Put it on their car door. Or you can
Where
take a
no
used
strangers
condom and
to
put it on someone's
come.
door handle. There you go. That's a good one.
He's got to be big and really strong to do what he did.
You got to be big and strong to come on a door? No, you don't. No, you don't.
Like, hey,
That
I
should
know
be
I'm not a
something in your book
I know I'm not a
You
trained
gotta-
lifeguard by like you, but that looks like fun.
Don't make the mistake and think you have to like make it as you're there. You can make it beforehand, put it in a little vial, and then throw it on someone's car.
Shut
to save
up.
time.
Shut up. Shut up.
Let's
You're
move on.
Yeah, so I know how to make my own crash tape.
Jacob Ironside's like, well, I'm off to bed. Good night,
Yeah.
guys. Good
Night,
night,
buddy.
Sorry, man. I don't blame you. It's late.
What's up? It's here.
Someone jizzed on the door. No one wants to touch it.
Somebody just on the door. We have to go home now.
Someone jizzed on the door. Clearly, the DNA creature is here.
So
I'm a lifeguard.
Am I to understand
wanna
that the
go home.
that the Jaguar woman is making all these
Oh, no,
excretions?
touch the door.
Guessing.
I'm gonna give you this.
Actually, that's diabolical.
Don't give that to Griff. He'll blow his own brains out by accident.
So he's a
That's
lifeguard.
diabolical. Just
He's
make
a
a bad guy who
lifeguard.
just comes on everybody's door.
He's
handle.
a
We have to stop
lifeguard,
this fiend.
and he's giving a gun to his photographer friend, and they're going to go into a nightclub where firearms are not allowed.
Look
Like-
what fucking Boosh said in the chat.
Mitch licks the jizz. He's 6'2", about 210 pounds. He's heading east at about 5 miles per hour. He cheats on his wife.
Diabolical.
And I won't use it.
They're again lifeguards.
Are we commercialing or no?
Oh my God!
See
Thank
your
you.
badge and you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks,
thank you.
Dukas.
Let's
You're
try
welcome.
to see if this works. Share this tab instead. All
Tab
right.
hunter hunting down people who don't pay their tabs.
And we still have audio. Okay.
We done her, boys. Let's go home. I mean, keep watching.
I mean, this fits.
Need water?
Stand back on the lifeguard.
Capri Sun roaring waters with a roaring flavor of fruit.
Oh, it's that dog that got drowned that we heard about today, Sammy. God damn it. That was a depressing story.
Get your water in a pouch.
Guys, there was a point in time where like we just had commercials like this.
The 90s obviously are much, much superior commercials than the 70s, is what I'm learning in the first 25 seconds of this video.
Yeah, the late 90s
know,
and
man.
2000.
Apparently in the UK they had it going on with Sexy Legs.
Nude crush cups. Check it out. I crush the alien. Well, I'm
crushing your head.
The rector. I crush the tiki.
I'm going to the suicide forest and I'm gonna live
New
stream.
Danimals crush cups. You
So what's
crush
cursed
and
about
slurp
this?
Ew.
Ew.
it. No spoon? No.
Seems nothing's cursed about it.
It's
weird,
just
shit.
nostalgia.
Just crush and
Just
slurp
nostalgia
for a blast of
commercials.
fruity flavor. Awesome. I crush you, crushing
I crushed Donna D'Erico.
a Danimals crush cup. New Danimals crush cups. Danimals, get your blast on.
No, he does that and he's like, I'm crushing you, and then it goes right into the Law and Order. Dun-dun.
Yeah.
Let's keep the fun
Just
going
develops
with
Akira
my
powers right at that
All-Star
moment.
chicken nuggets meal.
Oh, Kid Cuisine. Ew.
Taste the cat and
Kid
pee.
Cuisine. No,
My
thank
mac
you.
and
I can
cheese
confirm
is
that this
outta
shit
here.
was
Mealtime is
nasty.
fun time
Yeah.
with Kid Cuisine.
All the money went into the commercial and none of the food.
And Strike Recon CS6, the blaster
Yo, I have
you
that
can
one.
Customized for any mission. For night missions, equip the red spylight to spot hidden targets. For
I thought it was a laser
multi-target
pointer.
missions,
Oh well.
the 6 dart quick-fire clip gives you extra fire.
All right, I don't
Only
care about
you
these
can
stupid
help
kids
us finding
commercials.
minorities.
Find better
crossing the border,
commercials.
Find the cursed shit.
said
Yeah.
Barack
Yeah.
Obama.
There's the one I sent you.
Yeah, I got it. I'm pulling that up. Here's the problem.
Because
is I
that
thought
one
I
was that one was alarming the entire time I
You
watched
got it. I know what it is. I'll pull it
Guys,
up right
it's
now.
Nerf or nothing.
Share this
Correct.
tab instead. Don't lose audio. Here we go. All right. Meanwhile,
I am the sun. I am the air.
What are you looking for? Someone who
Maybe we should have thought about that before we came in here.
Yeah.
Look for a sexy, attractive woman.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask a few questions.
You mean my dad?
Malibu.
With no copping attitude, this will only take a couple of minutes. Face.
It's douches on
oh
my door.
God. All right, guys. You know what? This is what's interesting. Is let's play a little video for this character here. Let's play a short one. A short one. We got to get to it. Let's see. Let's do. Let's see this one. So people talk about how you got fans, right? People watching. But is your show hip with the kids? Is your show hip with the kids? If it's hip with the kids, you might have a hit. We got Wyatt watching. How's it going, Wyatt? You might be one of the youngest kids watching the show. I don't know if the show is appropriate for a child of your age, but, you know, when I was a kid your age, my mom was taking me to rated R movies like From Dusk Till Dawn and various other flicks. But now I guess the cool parents let their kids watch offensive late-night podcasts. So how are you doing, Wyatt?
I'm doing good. Hi, guys. I'm Megan's nephew, and I wanted to say I love watching your podcast. Nice job. Keep it going.
Is Megan putting you up to this? Are you, this is from you?
Yeah.
He literally wanted to do this so bad.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, are you having fun with your aunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
He just
fuck?
saw
Yeah.
the podcast and was like, oh my goodness, can I say hi? And so we said hi, and thank you guys for humoring us.
Yeah, blink twice if Megan is putting you up to this.
He would never do that.
All right, well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. So are you enjoying Baywatch Nights? Are you liking this weird show we're watching?
Yeah, it's not really weird. It's kind of funny.
I told him this podcast is going to be full of cuss words and titties, and he was like, turn it up.
All right. Well, kid, you seem like you're on the right path, but I think if you really want to, get the experience I got growing up, you got to watch the Monster Squad. I feel like if you
We're
don't
all
like
so
it,
proud of you.
I want to know if you like the Monster Squad. Basically, is what I'm getting at. It was a movie that I liked as a kid.
Down to watch it.
Like I said, you don't need to like it. Just watch it. And if you think it's
Yeah.
garbage, I want to hear that the kids didn't like it. That's fine.
We'll work on it.
I
don't
like it.
I don't want to take too much time, but we'll work on Monster Squad. But he really, really wanted to say hi. He's super stoked about this.
All right, guys. Well, have fun playing Call of Duty and watching Baywatch Nights with us.
All right, love you guys. Bye.
Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
Yeah.
You know, now that I know that
Wait, you trying to say something? Oh no. Okay.
it's like tomorrow when I'm driving into work, I'm gonna look in the rearview mirror and go like, we really did something back there.
Life lesson, don't be a dick. There you go. Glad to have you on, Wyatt. Feel free to pop back in later. Barbara's fading. She's going as well.
Yeah,
Good night,
no,
Barbara.
I have to bounce out as well. It's
Sammy
2
as
o'clock in
well.
the morning.
No, yeah. Normally we're only like we would barely be like tapping into that first episode if we started at the normal time. So it's a good thing we started early. Glad we got some more Sammy time than usual. But
Yeah, peace out,
all right.
Sammy. Thanks for coming.
We'll let you know how this episode ends with the succubus, or
Yeah,
watch
no,
the replay.
I'll definitely catch it all on the rewatch tomorrow.
Yeah,
but,
I'm thinking we're gonna watch like 3 or 4 of these episodes, and like I said, starting now, we'll probably watch like 1 or 2 episodes at the end of the night. Doing our normal Dorkside stuff.
I'm totally on the Baywatch Nights train,
Dude. Yeah, okay. I'm glad everyone's on the same page here. How weird this is.
From the theme song on up, I'm totally fucking in it. But you guys have a great night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You too,
See you on
Sammy.
Tinfoil
Great
Haters, buddy.
Yeah. What's Tinfoil Haters about? Do you know?
This week, no, I usually just like to be surprised. Last
All right.
week was about evil dolls.
Yeah, I remember. All right. Continuing with the Baywatch Nights, episode 2, The Creature. Dudicus, you still here? Dudicus? See, okay, you've been quiet, and I realize it's because we can't hear you.
His thing is like...
Your thing is lighting
blinking.
up, but if you're saying something, we're not hearing it. I did think it was rude that you didn't say what's up to Wyatt. I was like,
know,
right? Why is Dudicus giving this kid, this awesome kid who's watching the show, the cold shoulder?
Total cold shoulder. Icy even.
We don't deserve this quality of programming. Are you talking about Baywatch Nights? I think we do. That's why it's free on YouTube. Where is Dudicus? Is he alive? Dudicus.
Shit. I was counting on him to do the heavy lifting. Now I got to talk more. Damn it.
It's okay. I'll message him. Let's continue.
Yeah, let's get it.
Thanks for humoring my nephew, guys. It wasn't humoring him. We're happy to have him on.
It's awesome.
But literally, like, if kids appear on your show, you gotta like say something on YouTube. You gotta let people know. So like that'll just be our little secret that this kid showed up on this video. No worries. Let's see, Dudicus. What? I feel like you're trying to tell us something. Are you there? Fire away. Like what? What is that happening? What is happening with Dudicus? I'm worried about him. Anyway.
First Sammy's audio. No, Dudicus gets captured by the Jaguar woman.
Maybe he's just going to the bathroom. We'll see.
So you gonna tell me how you found out about this before the police did?
I was called.
You wanna tell me how many other scientists are conducting experiments like this one? Come on, Teague, what's your agenda in all this?
I don't have
You see on Quaaludes?
This guy doing a job.
I'm just a black motherfucker who knows about some supernatural shit, trying to get to the bottom of this. Dudicus is looking for his snacks. There you go.
That's true.
He's doing planks between comments. He fell asleep is lighting up because it is picking up your audio. No, it isn't. No, see? It's going off randomly. Intermittently.
Seems to be, yeah, intermittently.
Let's see. Test. No, it's not me. There's something going on. Oh, my bad. I'm so used to being on every channel I watch. Derek Anderson, the DA. No worries. Glad you're here.
Yo, Obi.
Okay. You're ruining a perfectly good lie. Sorry, Boosh. I don't...
Surge. What up, buddy?
Dudicus said he was grabbing something, and I guess we missed it.
Oh, yes. I need to look at the private shot.
I think you're right. He is getting his snacks. That was some weird audio I was getting during this.
Mind standing over there, please? Right, no problem. Thank you. When were you around 10 o'clock? Just answer the question.
What's up?
What's up, babe? Your name's Jack Howe?
Let me get uncomfortably close to your ear, total stranger.
Staring contest, go.
There.
Hey.
She's good. Did you
Never
see
blink,
Wyatt?
goddammit.
Were you here when Wyatt showed up, Dudicus, or were you grabbing something then?
No, that's when I walked off. 'Cause I was like, I want to go grab that candy that I bought, and now I have no idea where it is, and now I'm upsetty.
What kind of candy are we talking about here?
Dots.
Ooh, you are an old man.
That is the most
Those
old
little
man
jelly
sweet
belly
treat.
things? Those little fruity colored little jelly things?
Gummies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like every other kind of gummy.
Okay. Yeah, dots. I was like, maybe I thought you were gonna be talking about like some nerd rope clusters, or
I'm not paying I'm not paying
some
$5 for
the sweet tart ropes. Those things are badass,
Oh,
even though
God,
they're
yeah.
fucking plastic.
These things are fucking weirdly expensive for candy.
No, I know. It's because the price of everything's going up. It's because petroleum is going up. Oil and petroleum are going up. Therefore, candies made out of petroleum byproducts are also going up. Yeah, I don't know.
Just have to settle with chips.
I am a chocolate guy, but yeah, I do like savory snacks like pickles and chips and olives. Those garlic stuffed olives, they're just in my fridge. I just like open the lid and just grab one, just eat it. I've never put them on anything. I just eat them straight out the jar. I love them. But yes, if it is candy, chocolate's ideal. What else? What was I eating lately? Oh yeah, I bought a big old box of donuts. Those are bad because it's like carbs and sugar. It's not good.
Yeah. I crushed like a 8-pack of those in 2 days.
Fun size Kinder Buenos. Here's the thing. I had a Kinder chocolate like milk bar recently. Bought like 4 of them because they were on sale, and I was like, not bad. But no, yeah, I do love those Cadbury eggs around Easter time. That's fun. Wish they made them all year. Olives, a savory snack, not salty. There's salt in them, if that's what you mean. Yes, I guess you could call them savory. Pickles. I do like pickles. I like sweet pickles too. I like I have like 4 types of pickles in my fridge at all times. You know, it's not just having pickles; it's about having multiple types of pickles. Same thing with mustard. I got honey, Dijon, spicy brown, and yellow mustard at all times.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You always got to have some variety in your mustards, man.
What do you mean?
What did you call me? Oh, you said my name.
Bad pickles.
Hang on.
Pickled jalapenos are great. Love them.
Yeah, Ryan, what you got? You want to
I have some.
Outside?
I have the big cans too.
Because you ain't got paper, I ain't going nowhere with you. I don't need
Like
paper.
open up once. I'll open up one every once in a while.
Well, we've been running all the DNA chains looking for parallel links. I started with gender.
We've been looking at all the DNA
The thing that you're
strands.
looking for, there are no guarantees, but
With
from
my
the information
microscope.
I've gathered, I'm almost positive it's female.
A woman? Ryan, no woman has the strength to do what's been done.
Wait a minute, I'm being
It's
sexist.
female. There's a difference.
Now, we can either do this downtown or we can do it here. What do you want to do?
We've been going about this whole thing all wrong. We always assume that people are trying to move forward, when in turn, Dr. Lloyd was trying to move backwards. He was creating the transition of DNA from mammal back to amphibian.
Can he do that?
Apparently so.
Yeah, you can just do that. Didn't you know that?
We have to go.
Well, this way out.
Whoa.
Malibu's
That guy is
pissed.
definitely roided out.
Where you going?
You've done
Hey,
a
that was my
man's-
glass. Bring it back.
Hoff is vexed. The chick is hassling the Hoff.
Welcome to the murder staircase. So do you think it's gonna be me or you?
Yeah, I live above the nightclub. It's not great, but
The rent is agreeable.
Where's that hot woman I made eye contact with?
Erwin Sentient Potato's like, I love science fiction.
Come on. Watch your head.
Mitch
What
is
did
just
Malibu
filling his
do?
DNA database. Yeah, he gets a new chick that he smashes like every episode. In fact, the haunted ship, he didn't get a girlfriend that episode. That was weird.
Like in the dark, huh?
You like it in the dark, huh?
You look so sexy, Lisa.
Little drink?
Yes, it is.
Excuse me.
Some Coors
Where's
Banquet.
that girl that was sitting with you, buddy?
And also, do you know where I can buy more flannel?
Buddy, I just got back from the clinic. I gotta tell her she's still infectious.
You got herpes. That's that way. You got the chlamydia, bro.
I know it's not DP, but it is just.
Excuse
as
me?
good.
This.
Double Patron?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that's kind of neat. He's like a little off from humanity,
So wait.
he clinks it twice.
He smuggled like fancy
detail.
glasses, and they're drinking beer out of them. They're drinking shitty Miller Lite.
Wow.
No, it's champagne.
I
That looks
know.
like piss.
Just like you.
Oh wow, you like getting pissed? That's
Don't
right up my
don't
alley.
bogart the champagne, babe. Save some for me.
That is a $20 bottle of Prosecco. Don't break the bank on me now.
They're drinking Donkey Punch. It's like Kool-Aid.
D to the P.
Fuck that was.
It's gonna feel so good.
Well, that's convincing.
What?
Hey.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, what does it look like I'm doing? I'm just getting it on.
Not my
Daniel.
Damn, he brings up a lot of chicks to this area with all the empty bottles everywhere.
Mag dumps into the mirror.
He's got one eye closed.
Bang! Oh, my leg!
My ass!
Listen, I played red light, green light with some chicks in my day, but sweetheart, you waited too long to say red light.
Red light, green light.
Good line. I'm sure whoever wrote it is real happy with themselves. Good stock scream.
Let's go.
That's called the it's the other.
Howie?
It's called the Howie scream. The Howie scream.
Yeah.
What was that face you just made?
Got the Resident Evil music, kind of. Nope, never mind. Yeah, who's weirder, R. Kelly or Diddy? I'd say openly R. Kelly, but based on what I'm hearing, rumors, if the rumors are true, then Diddy.
I'm sure they peed on many girls together.
Boosh says the guy goes to a bar. Hey, do you play red light, green light? It's so hot. Yeah.
The entire fuse box for that club was up there against the wall.
Calling it red light, green light. Diddy is way weirder. Yeah.
And I know for sure it's in here. Aren't you glad you gave your fucking idiot friend Griffin a fucking gun?
Diddy is unquantifiably weird. Okay. Well, maybe I need to brush up on the Diddy trial. Maybe I haven't heard what you guys have.
I feel about the Diddy stuff the same way Sammy feels about Superman. I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Yeah, Boosh makes a good point. Peeing on kids is pretty fucking weird, man. And also when he was like singing about how like, I'm gonna bring you to America. Just get your shots and I'll take you to America. He's singing in like third world nations. Good thing they're in the box factory. That's above the nightclub.
Joey? Monica?
Griff?
Chief? McLeod?
McLeod.
Evil One?
She even has like the Natasha Henstridge look from Species, you know?
I just had an epiphany. A woman!
Don't.
Guy, have you been helped?
No. No, I won't hurt you, I promise.
Kick him out the window.
I'm afraid. What's happening to me?
I'm afraid I don't know what's happening to you.
I'm afraid I've killed and I'll kill again.
Not like anyone else. Why?
I was born to dance.
Like, if I was like, yo, we're watching Baywatch Nights, and this is like the freeze frame I give you, you know, like.
Figured we accidentally started watching an episode of Animorphs.
This is a total ripoff of Species, absolutely. Obi says, I don't know if weirder would be the appropriate term, but Diddy was an executive with more power than the artist Kelly. Both are fuck in the head. Diddy is a sociopath, and Kelly was a victim who became a predator. I guess that is pretty succinct answer. Meg says, do you have your passport? Do you have your shots? Yes. Why are you still wearing clothes, says Booch? I mitched whatever. Buchanan. His name is Buchanan.
So which is a bigger ripoff? This to Species or that one X-Files episode to The Thing?
I don't know. Probably this to Species. I don't know. Because, I mean, this creature seems to not be the bad guy. Is it going to be like a misunderstood creature? But the last one was a misunderstood creature, and Hasselhoff still killed it, so maybe not. I don't know.
It wasn't very misunderstood. It wanted to bite them to death in the water.
It was pissed. Yeah, you're right.
Anyone else? Why?
Please. Come with me.
Oh, Jam is here. What's up, Jam-a-Lama? We're watching.
Jam.
We're watching the show.
Explain what's happening.
It's a species succubus type clone creature.
I wish I could,
But you're turning into those weird amphibians from that episode of Voyager. You know the one where Captain Janeway and Tom Paris fucked and then they left the children behind?
Oh my god.
That's not proper Starfleet procedure.
Are you telling me something non-Starfleet procedure happened in Voyager? It's like every episode.
Don't move.
Hey, good news. I did get invited to Moxie's next Star Trek script reading whenever that is. So
let's go.
That's cool.
Love those.
Nice trigger discipline, asshole.
I love the cougar noises.
Wait, so it's a woman turning into an amphibian or something, and it makes cougar noises.
Well, she's clearly a cat lady.
Wow.
She's got the slit in the eyes, and she scratches people.
All right.
You stopped that sentence a little early. It would have been very foul.
Commercials. These are from
right.
Dudicus sent these.
Wow, Jay, some guys are sure in a hurry to get to the airport. Guess he doesn't know about Hertz' new instant return. With Hertz, you don't have to rush to return your car. Because now Hertz gives you your receipt right at your car.
So you have everything you need to do your expense report.
I'll have your receipt right away.
It's too bad he didn't know about Hertz' instant return.
Now at Hertz, you can rent a T-Bird for just $39.90 a day.
It's funny
or a Lincoln
because
Town Car
OJ
for
went
just
on a
$44.90.
car chase, right?
Very slow car
The
chase.
juice is loose.
Oh, here it is.
Darky toothpaste gives you a cool, fresh, tingling taste.
Hang on.
They'll
Let's
show
see
it
if I saw
multiple
that
times.
correct.
You'll see
Asian
it multiple
ladies
times.
and oh my god.
It's horrifying, isn't
This is
it?
the best. This is the best way to do that. You first see it. You know, it's like when you first see RoboCop and they obscure what you're seeing. You know, through windows and stuff, just to kind of get you accustomed to what you're about to see. They kind of warm you up with this. You know. Oh
Darky
god.
toothpaste gives you a cool, fresh, tingling taste.
It's called Darky.
Yeah, Northern English bastard bet their prices or it hurts or killer.
Fluoride protects your teeth for clean, brighter smiles. Darky toothpaste. So fresh
It looks
you
like
can
that.
feel the difference
And
all
also,
day
why are
long.
all the people Asian? It's an Asian commercial. Smile a little darky.
I told you to go to bed already, would you please? I told you 5 times to go to bed. Hey, come on, come on.
Oh, this is the Mormon one.
Is this what you had in mind when you asked me to marry you?
No. Remember when you first fell in love? Something more like this. Keep it that
I'm gonna
way.
give you 5 more children.
The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Okay.
Weird, right?
I'm not sold on that particular
We'll get back
church.
to those.
You can live like this, get magic underwear, and here get your own fucking planet.
I do. I'm glad you like the commercial breaks too. All right. Darky toothpaste.
It's horrifying, isn't it?
Yep.
I can't find the synth player anywhere.
She dropped into the power plant tunnels. They found a manhole cover off down the street. I told them everything we know. It's SWAT's game.
I thought he was gonna go-
You don't turn around when...
Odin said that he thought that Mormon guy was going to go to a different room with a different wife. All right, let's go back. What did he say?
No, he said something
Dropped into the power
insane.
plant tunnels. They found a manhole cover off down the street. I told them everything
Dropped
we know.
into the
It's SWAT's
power
game
plant
from here.
tunnels.
You don't turn around when you should, and now when you shouldn't, you duck and run.
These were brutal attacks.
She was protecting herself the only way she knew how.
It's not the point.
Bitch
She's
is such a
dangerous.
She's
simp.
scared. She's confused. She's upset.
He did this on the last season where like clearly like the woman that
Is the
hired
villain.
she was the villain and he, you know, was sleeping with her and he was just kept sweeping for her, you know? I love these offensive ads. We need more. The commercial breaks are a crucial part of the Baywatch Nights experience. Okay, good. All right.
Absolutely.
She's a mindless creature, Teague. We started to communicate.
Why'd you say it like that?
she's heading for the ocean.
Why?
Well, she's an amphibian. It's the only place she'll feel safe.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you know, amphibians known for living in salt water.
Right. Well, Gargantua. Gargantua was an amphibian,
Right
and
you
he
are. You smug son of a bitch.
I thought because of the eyes she was a cat lady, but I guess I was just projecting my own desires.
It's a lizard lady, yeah.
It's a lizard lady that makes cat noises.
Right.
I'm trying to get laid, you cock blockers.
All right. Let's fan out.
Yeah, like Mitch has never had a reptile woman before. Amphibian.
Let's move.
Man, I've always liked this weird look of a SWAT team, all black MP5s.
You have to understand,
cats.
she's amphibious. That means she's always wet.
How far do these tunnels go?
Through the whole city. Downtown LA.
Actually, we took a wrong turn. We're in Denver's airport.
Look up. You might see a series of cables and pipes. Follow that.
The whole city.
It's a straight line, asshole.
100 square miles. She could go anywhere. How the hell are we gonna find her?
They all
We
funnel
could try
to the
looking.
ocean. So somewhere between here and there, we'll find her.
And love.
Suarez, we're 40 yards off Delta.
Jamalamo, yeah, you're right. You weren't here. Okay, so are they crime fighting, solving lifeguards? Is that what's happening? No. Okay, so season 1, Mitch Buchanan helped his buddy start a failing private investigator business where they solved mysteries. And yes, they were basically like crime fighting cops because they're lifeguards, I guess. But yeah, season 2 pivots to where the black dude who owns the detective company, he inexplicably leaves, and now he's been replaced by a new black character who's a paranormal investigator, and now they are solving supernatural mysteries involving like a Bigfoot on a shipwrecked freighter in the last episode, and this episode is a clone experiment succubus woman. I don't know. There's apparently a werewolf at one point. There's some ghosts. So yeah, it's like X-Files meets Baywatch. Meets, I don't know.
Northeast of Junction.
Copy that.
Okay, safety's off. Stay alert.
Yeah, the Shape of Water gender swapped. There you go. Yeah, she produces her own lube. Jamma hates cock blockers. We all do. And clam jammers. That's the thing, is like we're also clam jamming the reptile lady.
All right, don't miss a thing.
Baywatch Nights should have been called Bites.
Dirk, spot rear.
Missed opportunity.
I don't want any surprises.
You talk to her, Mitch.
Sir, should we have put on suppressors considering we're in a tight hallway?
I wouldn't want to be blowing my ear. Like, yeah, it's loud, probably would be a good idea, yeah, to put on some
Stop
suppressors.
flagging each other with those guns!
I would be really sketched out just to walk in front,
Johnson, please turn off the floodlight. We can't see shit.
Heading south.
And stop smoking!
Roger that, Alpha.
Stay sharp, guys.
Why isn't the guy with the shotgun going first?
Alpha team.
Because you're not in charge, Judicus.
I mean, if we start
This is just bad formation all around.
Maybe she's hiding behind those very... a space that she couldn't possibly hide in.
Somewhere. Waiting.
Alright, let's make sure the hallway scene is stretched out to 10 minutes. We gotta get as much screen time as possible.
Sir, why are we wearing hats indoors? Isn't that impolite?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, sir.
They're just walking through like normal dudes, exactly. She could be very flexible, says Peter Vingley Fransite.
I would assume so.
This level in Fear fucking sucks.
I feel like there's 5 guys with machine guns following us.
It's the longest hallway in
Dr. Lloyd was
existence.
really onto something here. How humane, I don't know. But these blood samples and tissues confirm a capacity to somehow regenerate.
Would suggest on the proper environment, this
Artificially induced evolution.
That really mandarins my collar.
That really
think that's what
flattens
Dr.
my
Lloyd was
facial
going after?
expressions.
Don't know.
Don't know or don't want to tell me?
This
That
guy would
really-
be, if I was a caricature artist, like I see this guy's face and I'm like, oh
I
yeah,
just thought
here
of
we
something.
go.
In theory, with this thing being an amphibian, she may also have developed.
It's all
the
very
capacity to
sexy until she lays her egg sac. Ram my ovipositor down your throat and lay my eggs in your chest.
Negative. She's somewhere close by.
What does
Feel it.
regenerate mean? Says Mitch. What have I missed?
Is this V?
Yeah. Miss Sparkles, what did you miss?
Hit me
Yeah,
with
there's
the
a,
ancient shit.
there's a clone DNA succubus woman that Mitch is kind of in love with. And
Have
they're
you
gonna
seen the
catch
movie
it.
Species? It's like that, but with less.
Murder. 2 people have been murdered and less sex. Yeah, no sexing before the murder. Artificially induced evolution. That is a straight retarded, says Jamalama. You're understanding the appeal, Jamma. I'm glad. Reminder that Wednesday's movie is the Baywatch movie, Hawaiian Night. It's Hawaiian Wedding, which kicked off this whole Baywatch fascination thing because we had such a blast watching Hawaiian Wedding that, yeah, Baywatch is going to be the theme all summer, the rest of the summer. We might even start watching the real show. I don't think I'm allowed to on YouTube, though. This shit, I am, for sure. And honestly, this shit's more, in tune with what we're doing here.
My entire squad seems to have just fucking disappeared.
Definitely gonna keep going forward.
Stop shining that green light in my face. Ah, yeah, white light. It's better. Ah!
That was glim.
He tampered in God's domain.
Oh, yeah, Jamma will be there he's a resident Hawaii expert, yeah.
Her superpower is to attack people between edits.
I just remembered No Contest and how the cops die instantly, even though they're wearing bulletproof vests. They just hit center mass, one shot, they're dead.
You could poke him with a pillow and kill him.
Oops, sorry. Is the spam better in Hawaii? Obi-Dean wants to know. Sparkle says they're crap flashlights. Yeah, flashlights were worse back in the 90s. Like, flashlights now are, like, lighter, they use less batteries, and they're, like, fucking 100 times brighter because of these LEDs and stuff.
Okay, spread light stand. What's that? Skip. Back up. See what's up top.
Brady Bunch Hawaiian Vacation. It's certainly no Brady Bunch Hawaiian Vacation. A very Brady sequel. That's what it's called.
Meanwhile, in a shot from earlier. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm being attacked by an amphibian woman who shrieks like a cat.
Yeah, she's not an alien, but she's like some kind of amphibious clone experiment gone wrong. Dude, there's like... This is Baywatch. I have to keep reminding myself. This is Baywatch.
Yeah.
We need more backup. Code 3. I repeat, code 3.
Did I say code green?
This music's sick, bro. Life finds a way.
Take a computer and shove it up your ass.
Surgeon says you can get LED bulbs for old flashlights. Good to know.
Nice shooting text.
Fuck, bro. Now I see flashlights that don't even have batteries. They just run on, like, USB chargers. Like, they charge them.
This is a restricted area. But don't you know we're lifeguards?
When does the swimming start? There was a lot of swimming in the last episode. Not so much in this one. How many seasons? This is the one and only season of Supernatural Baywatch. But there's a whole lot of seasons of regular Baywatch. I will look into if that's allowed on YouTube. If it isn't, oh well. If it is, yeah, maybe we'll watch that too. But yeah, this is about 20 episodes of the Supernatural crap, which is really what I'm most interested in.
It's a little bit more narratively rich than the pool party.
Oh, she's been shot.
Oh, definitely this is an upgrade from Pool Party. Although the pool party stuff is great, and yeah, guys, thank you so much for everyone who was in the pool party chat. Jonathan Rios, the producer, creator of all these Supergirl videos, showed up in the chat.
I so wish I was there for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we were
man.
like, wow, what are y'all doing here? The chat's normally not this active. And we were like, dude, we love these videos. And he informed us that their plan is to, first of all, he is based in New York. And the company, you know, it's just like probably Linda Hines and her husband, but they actually own the house, I think, in Florida, which is what the studios are called. And apparently the plan is to do 17, 18, 19, and 20, and then call it, end the show. So also, also apparently Linda Hines having some kind of health issue, vague health issues. I don't know if it's a big deal or small deal. Hope she gets better. But yes. So yeah, that was exciting. So apparently there is an end in sight for the Supergirl fan film videos. And yeah, hopefully maybe we'll get him on Dorkside one day. Get him to watch, interview him, and get him to watch some weird crap with us. I don't know. But I definitely want to do a deep dive on, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff of those videos that we watched. But yes, long story short, Baywatch Nights is probably a narrative upgrade to that.
Well.
I'm loving this music. Boosh says, John Rios is not in Florida. It ruined my entire worldview. Walton Hines, MMS Production Studios, their home.
Yo, what's up with their hands?
Supernatural. Instead of supernatural. Supernatural Baywatch. Oh my god. That is good.
Whoa, that cop fucking lost control.
This music, dude. Choices of questionable taste on display. Awesome. That should be that's like an autobiography title for me, I think. Free Willy, the start of so many public exposures, says Jake. Says Obi Dean. Jesus Christ.
Obi Dean Kenobi.
Scoring by Vangelis. Yeah, her hands are weird. She's like a monster. She's got claws. She's like a salamander woman that fucks. I hate you,
There's just so much litter on the highway.
Remember when she was naked?
I do.
That was lame. This is lame that she stole the clothes of that truck driver she killed.
But not his cool jacket, interestingly.
The one thing he gave her.
Yeah.
Imagine if she was just wearing that jacket and nothing else, how much better this episode would be.
Oh, no doubt.
Alright, you stay here. What?
I'm gonna have sex with it
Before she
first.
gets past me.
I came all the way this way just to stand out here? Why'd you make me run?
Hey Mitch, how's it going? I've been shot. How are you?
Sorry I killed those dudes.
It's okay. You have nice tits.
Yeah. I'm finding the courage to forgive you.
You just dipped your toes in a little murder. It's no big deal.
I mean, you didn't even seem to like it, so that's good.
I'm gonna take you to the ocean where you can bleed out there and the salt can infect your wounds.
Easy.
You'll be in agonizing pain.
So, you got a bedroom in this place, or?
Is that Mitch Buchanan?
He's a celebrity out here. He's that famous lifeguard. We are all impressed. You're all our idols as members of the SWAT team. We look up to you, Mitch Buchanan. You're such an inspiration to us all. You're a real hero. You're the best lifeguard in all of Malibu.
You didn't tell me to put the woman down or you'll shoot me.
Oh, you make me lay down in the sewer, Chief? Come on, man.
You two go prone. Why do I gotta swim in this shit?
Ugh. Sometimes when you throw a pitch, you miss the mark. I wasn't 100% with my wording, but I'm too messed up.
Too late.
To do better, Senator. That SWAT guy has Chad face, for sure. We haven't had sex yet, you cockblockers!
Don't! I'm still downrange, you fuckhead!
I still could have tapped it. God damn. They blew it up with grenades.
Jesus.
Why?
Wait,
What?
so did all the SWAT guys kill themselves?
No, she was explosive.
But like, they're on the
She had
other...
nitric in her blood.
Like, did all those SWAT guys get their eyebrows burned off at least? Why are we holding on this? What the fuck?
I mean,
Ah.
the shell shock of losing his amphibian girlfriend, man. Like, you gotta feel the emotion.
Shell shock.
Yeah.
Turtle
He
power.
returns to television with something new.
T-U-R-T-L-E.
All the suspects have died.
I'm hearing Don LaFontaine.
Back as its newest crime solver with his own unique style.
You gonna be in there long?
With Emmy winners Rita Moreno and Lynn Whitfield, The Cosby Mysteries, Wednesdays this fall.
Oh my
I
God!
wonder who done it.
Wait, what are the odds? What are the odds that there's another like a dark spin-off of a popular show? I have to investigate the Cosby Mysteries. This has to be something. And yes, Sturgeon, Ghost Dad, I think is coming for Schlocktober for Halloween, October spooky season. I think Ghost Dad's been on the list for a while, and I think October would be a good time to bust out Ghost Dad. Maybe even November or August, September. Who knows? Because we do the spooky stuff for like pretty much all of fall. But yes, Ghost Dad. I definitely want to do Ghost Dad. I've never seen it. So that's a big part of why. Dudicus, have you seen Ghost Dad?
I'm aware of Ghost Dad.
But have you seen it? We're all aware of it. If you don't remember you saw it, then you didn't see it.
I don't see it. I know a lot about it. I remember the
All
crazy
right.
cab driver. I remember he has to talk weird to speak to people.
The Cosby Great Mysteries tonight, Wednesdays this fall. Yeah, with him looking in on someone in the bathroom. Oh my God.
Neu. Magifix für China-Pfanne.
I've seen this one.
What? Oh my God.
It turns us into racist caricatures.
Ja, wenn es richtig chinesisch schmecken soll, Maggi-Fix für China-Pfanne. Mit Bambusprossen
It's
und
Chinese
der
food in a
Zwischenwürze.
bag.
Fehlt nur noch das
In an
Fleisch.
envelope.
Mit Magifix was Tolles zaubern. Neu. Magifix für China-Pfanne.
Brought to you by East Germany.
Celebrating our 10th anniversary. We're still a family.
The mattress has one crazy O face.
Brands you know
Ew.
and love. But just look at our prices. This top-of-the-range Comfort Sleep Spinal Zone ensemble.
Is it
with
supposed to be
extra
yawning
foam center
or in
starts
constant
only
agony?
$399.
This has to
and
be
queen
top
size
5.
ensembles are
Dude, that's not a
$5.99.
face.
Don't forget our
That's his
famous
reproductive
free home
organs.
delivery in the metropolitan
That's a
area.
fucking-
Misty Yawn's Mattress
It's a female.
Factory, 443 Gardeners Road, Rosebery. Phone 693-2273.
Fucking acolyte.
All right. End credits. Oh wait, no. Never mind. We still got a few minutes. Oh shit.
No.
Yeah, we need to unpack that.
The fish woman blew up.
She ran right at him.
Yeah, it's okay that they're racist because it's German commercial.
Why would she do that?
Kill me, the mattress say.
She wanted to die.
SpongeBob's touchy uncle.
Die? That girl.
So wait, has
Whatever
Mitch been
she was.
shot in the stomach? What am I seeing there? Like, is he have a
SWAT guys
bullet?
are okay. Hey guys, you're under arrest.
She knew
Come
that
back.
sooner or later we
Yeah,
would've
Real
just-
tired.
You have a lot of questions to answer. It's okay, we're lifeguards. Oh, right. Sorry.
They all
Baby's first Necronomicon. That's the next episode, Watcher X.
did. Mitch,
Bro, it's like I don't even want to look up what the next episode's
Going
about.
home.
What monster is it going to be next week, you know? Did I say next week? I meant in the next 30 seconds. Now, this song, like I said, in the upcoming episodes, I think we will mute the opening theme song because it is the only thing that gets copyright dinged. But this shit, I'm going to play this stuff out. I love the sexy women singing. You can tell they're sexy just from their voice. Good frog girl hunt, guys. The SWAT team just wanders out. Yep. Good job killing that.
They're all shell-shocked and suffering from tinnitus, and they don't know where they are.
They're all like wandering, like daisy out of there in a daze.
Shit, still in the fucking sewers.
Rabnad's here. He says WBJNR. I don't know what that means, but
welcome back
what
to
is up?
WBJNR. We're playing smooth jazz.
That I went to age quit. So this is a different song than we heard last time because, yeah, getting more sex, less sex this time.
Imagine the paperwork. We
Maybe
killed
it
a
is
frog
the same
girl.
song.
She had no rights. She wasn't a human.
Yeah, she got an ID, social security number, or anything? Nope. She's made in a lab.
Call her Jane Doe.
All right, episode 3, The Rig. It's just Rig.
This is rigged, man.
Baywatch Nights.
I'll be silent for a bit while I do something, but I will be back.
All right. The less you explain, the better.
Yeah.
I wish any of us knew how to play poker.
Make up our own rules. It's funner this way.
Heal him up.
Are we the closest thing to regular Joes the show has ever produced?
Vent's clogged.
On an oil rig?
Clean it up.
Are you saying that because I'm black?
Your turn.
No, I'm saying that because you lost.
You know what?
WG and R. He walks a little weird. You walk a little weird. I don't know how you walk.
Well, you can tell by the way I walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Here's the problem. You don't got any gas in it. Somebody filled this jar with Folgers crystals.
Yep, septic tank sure is full. That is the plumbing.
Ew.
It's another gooey creature. I thought we were getting. So far, it's been 3 episodes, 3 monsters.
Yeah, it starts glowing. Put your hand back in it.
Like I thought. Like I want to see some ghosts. I want to see a serial killer. I want to see vampires, werewolves, witches.
The video game has a vampire in it.
Right. I want all that stuff. So I mean, I hope we don't just have like constant like sea creatures.
Look out, Ted!
I'm gonna look up Cosby Mysteries.
Hey, are you alright? His hand's fine. Oh, it's nuclear burn, though. Oh!
Looks like Cosby's Mysteries is probably not allowed on YouTube.
Whoa!
Like.
His head fucking... Oh my...
Yikes! It's a xenomorph! Cut to Baywatch. Cut to what's his name? Jim Jonathan? I'll be there. I'll be there. Thingish.
Hey, Picasso.
Hey.
Why are you...
Because it needs it.
All right.
You
we need to
fucking
talk.
dumb bitch.
Don't tell me. Teague?
Yeah.
Teague's an asshole. It's just like, you gotta fight ghosts, Mitch.
Are we painting you or the tower?
Very funny.
All right. You remember that incident that happened at the drill rig a few weeks ago?
Yeah, it was all over the news. Did some guy die out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One's still missing.
Shane,
the
you
police wrote it
ignorant
up
slut.
as some form of mass hysteria. Something about how oil workers are a lot like sailors.
Rabnab
They
says,
work in
"Why does
isolation
this
for
remind
long
me of the
periods
Blob?
time.
The original's
They
a
don't
trip,
actually start
dude.
using mind-altering drugs, and
We did the
sometimes they
Blob. Me and
experience
Thunder Queef watched the
self-induced
original
fantasies on their
Blob
own.
on this channel 2 years ago.
Died out there, didn't
Scroll
die
back
because
in the
of some
videos, the We
self-induced
Watch list.
fantasy.
It's a fun one.
You guys missed like a
Teague
huge
said
spot
the
right
same
there.
exact thing happened 20-something years ago in Saudi Arabia.
Like it's
Another oil rig, another
it's
crew,
huge.
except none of them survived.
Peace out,
So,
Arm.
The insurance company investigator listed cause of death.
It's good having you,
as
buddy.
Acid release. while
Show me
drilling.
you've never painted without telling me.
Like they're just putting on new paint. They're not taking off the old stuff and putting on primer.
What do you think?
This is why they have to keep repainting it.
I think you should get your boat. I'll pack a picnic.
I think you should get your gun and we should reenact the entire game Cold Fear.
Is she asking him out, or are they just... Is this cordial? Platonic?
We're taking the motorboat out to the fucking oil rig.
See, they're not gonna... Him and Ryan aren't gonna have a will they or won't they, right? Because she seems too young and... No. Maybe, if anything,
Oil
she's
rig's
gonna get
just
with
right
Griff.
there on the beach.
No, they've been on that little jet ski for, an hour. The little cruiser. They suck at painting. They sure did.
Where do I park? Hello up there. Mind if we fish around here? Hello?
How many worked here?
Crew of 12. They work for 30 days
There
straight. And then
anybody
10 days,
here?
30 days off.
Oh, they're all
How
dead.
deep were they drilling?
600 feet down to the bottom.
No
and
one
then
is too young for
2,000
him.
Down into the dome they
Time to
found,
smuggle tobacco.
Which that hadn't been tapped into for over 2 million years.
You mean a dome? I always thought it was called pools of oil.
Well, no, the pressure from the shelves and the fossilization creates a kind of large dome effect.
Is there anything
Sort of
she
a
doesn't
bell
know?
jar. But this rig is one of the
She's
top
the
producers. and it
she's
went dry
the
after
Detective Gorin of this series.
Coincidence?
Yeah. She's
I
like
don't
the
know.
residential
I mean, it's only
expert
been
on
pumping
everything.
For 3 months.
She's gonna start
There's
assaulting
something
people
up for
to
short
get them to
periods of
confess to
time.
crimes.
Can we eat now?
No, not yet.
It's supposed to be a picnic.
That wasn't a line.
care.
That was just
But I'm hungry.
David being hungry.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, I see they like to hang their chains randomly, haphazardly here too.
We just like to go up on random oil rigs and just make ourselves at home.
Waste oil storage unit. They shouldn't be wasting it so much to have a whole area. Oh, they had bok choy on Saturday. How nice. This clipboard told me nothing.
Where are we going?
The scene of the crime, or wherever.
Check out the drill shaft.
What did you call me?
Don't sexually harass me at workplace, all right?
Hey, if no one's here, why is that fire going?
Again,
Here's where the guy
just everybody smoked everywhere in this show.
The pumping is over here.
I beg your
Again,
pardon? Oh, right.
Mitch, yeah. Chill on the way you talk to this lady.
They come down and clear the sludge.
And then here to clear the sledge.
Guy starts to clean.
And just like that, he fails.
My hand is elbow deep in shit. He's gonna pull out his brown, stinky
That's not
hand
funny.
and stop laughing. His hand's clean.
Burns.
It burns.
Seriously, though, I
In
think
fact-
I did
Let me see that.
put my hand.
In fact, I think it might be radioactive.
Residue of some kind.
No shit.
Residue. All right, one more time.
Welcome back to Baywatch Nights. We're gonna fight a fucking Dracula this time.
It looks like, yeah, another Gill Man. Maybe because, I mean, technically this would be the first Gill Man because technically the first episode was a Bigfoot on a boat. I foolishly
Residue
thought
evil.
it was a Gill Man. Yeah. Residue. Why would he stick his arm in there? Because that's what he heard happen.
I like how they don't explain why the explosion happened in the end of the last episode.
Yeah.
Why
Bob
did
Gilman.
the hallway explode?
This time, it's personal. I mean, that sax player's got the chops for sure.
I stepped in something wet.
Nights will never be the same.
What does he say right there?
What?
The nights will never be the same.
The nights will never be the same. Oh my God. And then Horror Sting. No. I wonder if they had contracts or something and just needed to throw something together last minute. No, it seems more like David Hasselhoff was like, you know, peak Baywatch popularity, mid 90s, and was like, let's do a different spin-off show with me, you know? And I could just picture like, you know, it's just not working first season. Well, everyone's loving this X-Files show. They're killing it on Fox. X-Files, eh? Okay, let's give it a shot. The question is, was David Hasselhoff like stoked about this show when he was making it, or was he like, oh Jesus Christ, this is terrible? You know, I don't know. I don't know what's funnier either. Like doing a show you know is going to be bad, or doing a bad show you think is going to be good. Hail, John. How's it going, buddy? Looks like you've reached the schlock horror era. Yeah.
Think something live came bubbling up.
We're fools to think that we've identified every life form.
Or maybe
what do
we
you
accidentally
think
hit like some
Oh, I
weird
don't
mixture
know.
of
Start
like
with your basic
radioactive
life form, a
rock
single
that
cell.
just melted and is
Oh, amoeba.
mutating people.
Yeah, exactly. There's no structure.
Oh my God,
no
Tommy
bones,
says just
no
woke up,
vertebrae.
feel like shit on a stick. Morning, all. Yes,
ever-growing,
I had to.
ever-moving
I heard you
life
were
form.
feeling bad.
Killer.
Sammy was saying you were going to come on the news, but
All single cell
hope you're feeling
organisms
better.
have only one
Glad
purpose
you're.
for
Are you
existence.
glad you're back home? Are you still abroad?
Well workers.
But
They're
glad you're
protein.
here. We started the show
You
like an
really
hour
believe
and
any of
change
this is
early.
possible?
I didn't say I believed any of it. I'm just answering your questions.
It's a good morning for Baywatch Nights. Exactly. Yeah, you've missed 2 episodes already, and they're insane. This 3rd episode is about a gill man on an oil rig, some kind of sea monster. It's not Knight
Nice
Rider,
library.
that's true.
What more do you need? Pictures and more pictures.
Playboys.
Well, it's a cheery
Just
little
hold on to
place,
this
isn't
for
it?
later. Might be a clue.
Wallpaper, some drapes here and there.
So, tell me what happened in Saudi Arabia.
When the incident occurred, it was on a rig
Like
in the Red Sea.
this week or
Privately owned.
ever
government
in
controlled.
general?
All the new information was suppressed.
How'd Teague find out about it?
Good question. What he did manage to find out, though, was that there were 14
What is
deaths.
Teague's deal?
How they died is a little sketchy,
don't
but
know.
the word melted is used.
Bob Joy.
Melted?
Trivia, Angie
That's the
Harmon
word
was
they
cast
used.
after she walked past
stranger?
Hasselhoff on a
After the
plane.
accident, the rig
Is
was
that
completely
true?
dry.
See, the thing is, I can't tell if you're joking or not, Jamo. That is one of those things that, like, might be true.
Knowing this show, it probably is.
I mean, we watched how Pamela Anderson got famous. She was just, like, in the audience at a hockey game, and she got the close-up camera on her for a second, and some guy in the audience was, like, fucking model agent or something, and was like, yo, call me. And that's it. Angie Harmon can smash the granny out of me. Oh, man. What does melted mouth mean? Mitch. He gave her a special audition, I'm sure, says Jamma.
Table saw going off somewhere.
Oh, and yes, it is true, according to IMDb. Holy shit.
So we get all these assignments from Teague.
Nice.
Why do you think he gets them? Government?
With all those cutbacks, there's no way. He spends money too easily.
I like how she plays a smart, she's like the main gal. She solves all the mysteries, but she does look hot and wear these cool shorts.
I like that they're just now questioning what the fuck is Teague's deal.
I have this vision of the guy Teague works for. This big fat guy, kind of like Orson Welles.
Teague's the
sitting in a black
paranormal guy,
leather
right?
chair,
Yeah.
In front of a wall of computers. Nothing on his desk but a pencil.
We also got to explain what happened to the last guy who, ran the office building. He's the one who rented out the place and gave us all jobs.
It looks abandoned.
Yeah, we should.
You
check it
look
out.
abandoned.
Somebody might have fallen overboard. Drifting boat's a major hazard. Come on.
He's just always on lifeguard duty, that Mitch.
They just start collecting boats. They forget about the monster.
I'm sure we'll find those missing oil riggers later.
Do you have any peyote we can smoke?
Oh yeah, she is
Boarding
pretty.
your vessel.
But Donna D'Erico.
Ah, they drink the ship.
Hello?
The cheap Prosecco.
See,
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
yeah, Angie's got that like really hot girl next door vibe.
Anybody home?
But D'Erico is just fucking really hot.
Hello?
Mind if I have some deviled eggs? I love them. I love deviled eggs. It's like I can't stop eating them. Guys, Duke's Mayonnaise. We all know that Duke's Mayonnaise is the best store-bought mayonnaise if you're not making your own mayonnaise. But Duke's Mayonnaise now has a new pickle mayonnaise with pickle flavor. It's really going to change your deviled egg game. I promise you. Just a recommendation here, okay? But of course, I guess you could just take pickle juice and put it in your mayonnaise.
This episode of Baywatch Nights brought to you by Dutch's Mayonnaise.
Duke's Mayonnaise.
Whatever.
Get it right. Fuck Hellman's. It's all about the Dukes.
No, I don't think you should fuck Hellman's. I think that's pretty gross.
I bet it'd feel pretty nice to fuck a jar of mayonnaise.
Yeah.
But it's probably a one-time use only. Like a disposable fleshlight.
Lifeguard. Come on down.
Jar of
Yeah,
mayonnaise.
are you the
Hey, it's
frog
this,
lady?
It's the succubus. Yeah, you're right.
Get me off here, please.
Is it literally the same actress, though? Because it looks just like her.
Someone on board with you?
Hang on.
No, he's not here anymore. He's gone overboard.
Overboard.
Like when? How long ago? Also, who are you?
Okay, just settle down. How long ago?
Let me touch you to make you feel better.
This morning, 6, 7 hours.
Just take it easy. What happened to him?
We were arguing. I was up at the bow. I was really mad about what he had tried.
And then a lion jumped out and shot him.
Oh, yes. Jamalama giving us the trivia here. Pickle mayonnaise. Dexter's into it. But Jamalama says, yes, it was Hasselhoff project. He wanted Santa Monica Nights, but the studio insisted to call it Baywatch Nights. That makes sense. Because, like, you wouldn't realize Santa Monica. You would think it's another show starring David Hasselhoff. I wouldn't think that it's literally Mitch Buchanan from Baywatch. So, yeah. From mayonnaise to man-glaze. What the hell? Is that her? Is that the frog lady? Yeah, I'm trying to look that up right now. We have The Creature, Episode 2, the IMDb. We have credited in the cast is Angie Harmon, Donna D'Erico. Silver Eyes is her name, and it is played by Shelley Leather, spelled Lether. Okay, interesting. So now, just to confirm, Season 2, The Rig. Let's look up this episode. Go to credits. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seats. Because, like, if it's not her, it looks just like her, for crying out loud. Lily Gilbert. Jenny Ng. Nope. It's literally just a bitch that looks just like her because the look was so popular. That's even crazier. bitch watch was taken, says Watcher X. Sparkles says, I don't think it's the same lady. You are correct, Sparkles. The rest of us were clouded by our judgment, by our penises.
I purposely wasn't looking until I heard this ugly, almost animal groan, and then
It was really funny. You had to be there.
singing it like reached out the water and grabbed Jeffrey to pull him off the back of the boat.
What kind of thing?
This huge thing.
Did it have any kind of shape?
Shape? Well, it had this
Did it have a
light.
shape?
What kind of light?
A glow. Please, just get me off this boat.
Glow?
Get me off
Green
here.
glow.
Please.
I guess they all look alike to you guys now. Well, yeah. These petite blonde girls.
295.
Sparkle says this one's blonde hair isn't as nice.
Radio's dead. Engine won't crank over either. We gotta use a scarab.
All right, we'll be back with a tow cable. You stay here.
No, let's take you to the haunted rig.
Settle down, we'll be fine. Take my hand. Come on.
I won't drop you directly into the water and kill you.
We'll just leave your vessel adrift.
Okay, here. Just settle down right there.
Should we leave? Should we drop the anchor? Or nah, it'll be fine.
Box blonde. Box blonde, indeed. I must recommend this waterproof mascara.
It's gonna get dark soon. Gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
We're working on it. Okay?
This thing should work.
We're working on it. Okay, we understand you've been through a tragedy, but we're working on it.
Can we go in and out after this, guys?
We should move to the oil.
Let's call SWAT to throw more grenades at this cute blonde.
Griff knows we're headed there.
Let's move to the oil rig.
how are we gonna
How?
get
The
there?
boat's not fucking working.
There you go.
Oh, we'll paddle there.
No
Of
way.
course.
I'm not going out in that little boat. There's no way.
They're like sharks in the water.
Look, I know you're scared.
But
right
I'm
now, I gotta
not, so
keep
that
you
should
safe.
count for something.
Safe is on the oil rig.
Help, I don't know how to paddle.
Hang on. Almost got him. Right.
Yeah, she just needs some purple shampoo. Seabird says, Ma, we just found a cute teen blonde. Let's kidnap her. Ma, we just take her to the oil rig, Ma. Did it glow like that? All right, commercial. Is it Pee-wee?
Yeah, it's Pee-wee.
Yes.
This is crack.
Rock cocaine.
Don't
It
ask
isn't
how I got
glamorous
it, man.
Or cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool. But doing it with crack
Including
isn't
me,
just wrong.
Pee-wee Herman.
It could be dead wrong.
Just tell him it's not cool. You're basically saying, look, I know crack is cool, but be careful. Like, that's not, no. This commercial's backfiring. This makes me think crack is the coolest shit in the world. It's like, bro, it can kill you, dude. It's fucking badass. You'll get so high you might die. You're like, whoa, really? It's from my personal collection, says John. Yeah, this crack, it's like this is my own personal stash, bro. Obi Dean says, Miss Sparkles, just put one of the scratch and sniff stickers at the bottom of a pool for her. Boosh says he's doing the public service announcements because Pee-wee smoked crack. Yeah, no, also because he got caught masturbating in the porno theater.
Which is a weird thing to be accused of.
Yeah,
Feels like the appropriate place to do it.
Jamma, residential Hawaiian surfing expert, says, dude, you could not paddle that little boat that far, that accurately, unless the current took you there by accident. Good point.
Absolutely.
Crack is just okay. He's a rebel. He's a rebel, Dottie. Okay? The mighty Boosh.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, it's this one.
The Challenger?
It sure is. I like how they got the Star Wars music for it.
The teacher who will be going into space, Chris.
That was like when we watched one of one of our favorite full-length we watches is Space Camp. And yeah, they feature the actual Challenger rocket, like, before it actually launched. They, like, climbed out inside of it and shit, you know? That's crazy. Maybe that's why it caused the disaster, because someone filming something during Space Camp, the movie, like, maybe, you know, flicked a switch or caused a leak or something, a malfunction.
This one time at Space
Share the
Camp.
excitement as New England's own Krista McAuliffe gets ready to make her dream come true.
The space lessons are very simple. We came up with the field trip.
There's a
in
conspiracy
space.
that the ship was deliberately exploded so they could fake the death of the astronauts and put them in like some kind of
Introducing the advanced car with the
government hiding.
Oh, that's a fun ass conspiracy.
I think I watched this on Zax the other day. This commercial.
Introducing the 81
Isuzu.
It gets incredible
Isuzu.
mileage and goes for a little over $5,900. When you make a car this good, it doesn't matter what you call it.
That's okay, kid. I can't say chivalry.
La Choi Kung Fu feature.
Yeah, this is a commercial we watched on Zax's yesterday, and this commercial blew my mind.
La Choi for dinner?
Yes, America's favorite brand of Oriental food.
Mine too. Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Did we watch this on Zax's or somewhere else? I don't know. The shit was badass.
Not while I'm eating La Choi.
By the way, I invited the neighbors to dinner.
Then cook more La Choi. I think they've worked up an appetite.
La Choi, America's favorite.
I don't think we watched this on Zax's. It's actually my mistake. All the shows are blending together, damn it.
Well, music lovers.
That's what happens,
made
man.
as many comebacks as Gary Glitter. Isn't it nice to know you can always come back to the great taste of Heinz lentil soup?
Heinz lentils?
Really?
Heinz
Yeah, that's what I'm
is
having
the taste
backstage.
that
If
you'll
I'm
hunger
fucking
for.
Elvis is lentil soup.
Okay, we did watch this commercial for sure. Hot Kids. We watched that commercial on Zax's yesterday. 100%. I'm 100% certain about that. Oh, and yeah, Johnson. We watched this trailer too. Okay.
Your girl and your Johnson.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, let's go back to Baywatch. Share this tab. Here we go.
Hey girls, I found a Sea-Doo. We're saved.
Hello, Donna.
All right, you're in the show.
Yeah, it's like she
sure
always gets
is.
one scene in every episode, but it's the best scene of the episode. Like, because remember in the first episode, in the previous episode, where she had a bet on the exercise bike, and then that was it? I don't know.
Thrill as she looks. Help, I'm in the shallow end and I can't swim. Dive in, it'll be funny.
Oh my god. Yeah, goddamn. Reach out and touch someone. Enzo, can I touch you anytime, Sparkles? Touch me whenever.
Help me! I can stand, but I want someone to carry me to shore.
I drowned too. Yeah, one. Back when McDonald's pressed people into the Navy. Shanghai, yeah.
It's okay.
I faked my drowning again. This is like the third time you drowned today. I get it. You want me to touch you. I did good.
I made a difference.
She doesn't even realize that guy's just an old pervert pretending.
Griffith out
Hey, where's
here
Mitch?
summoning the
He's
bailiff.
not back from the oil rig yet.
Oh no. I really wanted to tell him something. I rescued my first person today.
From drowning?
Oh.
Drowned, but I was there, so he didn't.
Then you saved him.
What happened?
All right,
What's
Donna,
going
where'd
on?
he go?
Sorry.
You know, I can't believe he's not back yet.
That was a
maybe
real
he probably
ghost.
stopped off for a bite to eat or something.
Well, let's call them. We'll meet them for dinner. Oh,
We'll meet them for dinner. We'll kill them.
Okay, come on.
I really, really did it. It's just so exciting.
So are you excited?
Yeah, I am.
Come on this way.
2 more people are drowning out there.
Yeah.
Just got wet. I'm moist up. Bricked
Let's
up,
go
lady.
further into the rig and put on these life jackets.
Straight up sex selling. Yeah, oh, totally. What is it? What creature is it?
It's a giant cephalopod from Godzilla Returns.
You don't know where we're going, do you?
Claire, please calm down.
Oh, no, wait. What are we doing on this rig already?
I could throw you back in the water, you know.
Look, no, if you will just
Yeah,
calm
quit your
down.
bitch.
I'm
You
sure
want to
we'll
wait in
find
the
a way
dinghy?
out
You
of it.
can wait in the dinghy.
Please, just a second. Now listen.
Shut up, Claire, and get my
Obviously
dinghy.
Something happened to this girl that's got her totally freaked out. Let's just give her the benefit of the doubt, all right?
You're such a simp, Mitch.
She is
You're
this
always like, sweeping for these insane ladies, whether they're criminals or totally dangerously stupid.
Close to losing it.
As long as they're hot, right, Mitch?
Okay, you ready? Please.
And yet, he
Ryan,
hasn't really
we
put
have
the
to make
moves
it
on
through
Ryan
the
yet,
year
has he?
Together.
Fine.
Or am I wrong?
No problem. I completely understand.
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, everything's gonna be all right. Come on.
Here.
Hey, what happened to those picnic baskets? I'm starving.
Oh, I don't know, Mitch. I
Hey,
must have left
boo-boo.
them on the boat.
Pelican brief.
This isn't like Mitch. It's just not like him. Baywatch. Hi, this is... Oh, hi, Noomi. Listen, do me a favor. Try to get Mitch on the
That's the
radio.
lifeguard? Dude.
Okay, well, if he calls
Yeah,
in,
Pizza
just
Hut,
tell
can I
him
get
I'm
an
looking
extra
for him,
large
okay?
meat lovers?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, insane ladies are Mitch's thing. Yeah.
Trying Ryan's cell phone. Subscribers unavailable or traveled outside the service area.
It's almost night. You know, I
Baywatch
shouldn't be
night.
worried.
Well,
He's
it's
making
almost
you
day for
panic.
night.
Out on the ocean, in a boat. But I am.
Here's a blanket.
Thanks.
Oh, no, don't give her a blanket.
That's the sound. That's what I heard when it got Jeffrey. It's gonna get us, I
What?
know it.
I'll be right back.
I'll go
I'm gonna
reason
go
with the
punch it
thing.
to death.
No.
Yeah.
No, don't go out there.
She's what we call stupid. She has a small nose. It's a good thing.
Stupid. Oh, why did I ever go out on that boat? I met 1,000 guys like Jeffrey. A nice guy with
Wow,
a
slam
good smile.
Man,
and a
slam on
Porsche.
Jeffrey out of nowhere.
It's all Jeffrey's fault.
So stupid.
No arguments here.
I'm sorry, can you be quiet for just 1 second, please?
Don't yell at me anymore. Everybody's always yelling at me. It drives me crazy.
God damn it,
Scared
bitch.
Jeffrey's dead and you're yelling at me? Well, I can't take it.
Claire,
Don't make me
Sit
fucking
down.
slap a bitch.
and shut up!
Yes, mommy.
Ah, thank you.
She's Bonnie Blue. 1,000 guys.
All right. Generators around here somewhere.
Oh, did I mention we're in the middle of fucking hurricane season? Whoops. Typhoon happening as well. She needs a good corrective slap, says Sir Connery.
Give him a little slap.
Mitch is going to give that noise reverse CPR. My dinghy! No!
It's still there. Oh, what do you know?
Goosebumps.
It's a whole- Well, good news, bad news. The green light came up and blew up the dinghy. There is no good news.
Whoa! He didn't even get wet. Not a drop.
Yeah. Where was the dude off camera with a bucket of water to pour on the off? They fucked that up.
Good God. All right. Not a commercial, but a piss break. right. Cool. And let's do a commercial while we're at it.
Hey.
Bigfoot. What the hell? Baby's first words.
Oh no.
He takes after his father.
He's a cheating son of a bitch.
Good news for people that have credit problems. Norton Furniture is here for you. Now, seriously, if you can't get credit in my store, you can't get credit anywhere.
Is this a Tim and Eric
My
sketch?
name is Mark, and you can count on it.
Oh, that's real.
You gotta help me out with something.
Norton Furniture. Whoa. All right, no, hang on. Wait, no. Let's go back to the show. Dudicus, are you here? Did Dudicus take a piss break? If he did, then all right, we'll watch one more commercial.
Uno más.
Ah, it did the thing. It was good the last few times. Not cutting the audio. Is Dudicus back?
Nope.
No.
Dudicus is still abroad.
Hello?
Hello.
Join the fun. All have some.
We'll do you up right. We'll do it all night.
Whoa.
Live.
We can have a chat. Or tell you where it's at. Make a live connection. And we'll personally handle your erection.
So
Whoa.
let's do it.
Live.
540.
J-O-I-N.
Join.
ERS.
Only $1.75 per minute.
It's only $2 a minute. Jesus Christ.
Only.
All right, let's see if this works. Bang. Bang. Good. All right, here we go. Tommy says, be right back. I have $4 on me.
Somebody have to check in with us.
What are you saying? You want to turn around and go back?
Yes.
No, we're already on our way. Keep going. It's a nice night.
Irwin says they're all
Or
dead.
he's just saying this because
All
you don't
those
want me to
models. No.
Come on. What is the worst that can happen on Deserted Oil Rig, huh?
Lots. You
There could
could
be
hit
another-
on, you could hit on me again. That's the worst.
Coming back.
God.
He'll be back.
He won't. It got him like it got Jeffrey.
Not Jeffrey. He was our best character.
So calm through all this. How can you be so
So,
calm?
who's gonna get who's gonna get his yacht?
Tell me about this thing.
It's coming, isn't it? Did you see it?
Well,
Sparkle's
it's
also thinking that that's Dean Cain. It isn't.
Amorphous?
Yes.
It's
What
Griff.
does that mean? Shapeless.
It's also got some sort of electrical energy about it. Some brightness, some sort of glow about it.
That's right. That's exactly what it is.
Can this thing survive out of the water?
Theoretically, the environment doesn't matter.
How can it be so big?
There are no limits. This thing can get as big as its food supply will support. Once it's big enough, then it divides. Divides?
I was never good at division.
No, it has a nucleus, but no brain. Mitch, this thing's making it start its food and more food.
I gotta make sure it works real hard first.
It's like an electric blob.
It's a prokaryotic being.
It's like the light blob. Whoa!
Go, come on.
It opened doors.
This is retarded. I love it. It's
got
literally
its own
getting
fog
chased by a
machine.
green light.
How did it grow hands?
This is so fucking preposterous. I love it. I
Zap
can't
the
believe this is
door.
a show.
Quick, shut the door so it can open that one too.
My comparison to the Blobs as Rabdad was much more fitting than I thought. Yeah, exactly. Except the Blob was pink and gooey, and this is green and lighty,
Green and
electric-y.
nasty.
But yeah,
I think
last
it's
episode was a
sawdust.
direct ripoff of Species. This was a direct ripoff of the Blob. It's like
Trick or
oh
treat.
wait, no, it is a blob. It's literally a blob.
How do you know it's getting bigger?
It's going that way. It's going
way. I already told you, bitch. Oh, no. Look at how
like,
cool he is.
God damn it.
Look how cool he is knowing that his death is imminent.
This perms my hair.
Cool guys don't look at
Not that it
electric
matters,
blobs.
But I just figured out why the radios wouldn't work and the engine wouldn't start. EMP,
Is it
it's an electromagnetic pulse. You see, sometimes
Okay.
I know
bonds
everything.
in
Fucking-
the oceans. Certain life forms take on this
Like,
automatic
just
field,
before I was about to
and
say, is
they
it
can
an
disrupt
EMP?
any kind of electrical machinery anywhere near it.
An EMP.
You're right. It doesn't matter.
I wasn't listening. I'm drunk.
I
I'm just
have
trying to
99 shooters
survive.
hidden in all my pockets.
I'm just trying to survive long enough to get some moment alone with Claire.
We'll be safe here.
We can rip off
sure can't
Jurassic
get in
Park
here?
here.
Well, it was until you said that. I'll be right back.
No, wait, I'm going with you.
No, please. You can't.
Yell at me again.
It's gonna get us. It's gonna get us. I know
It's gonna get us and I can complain about Jeffrey again.
I'm trying.
Claire, don't be like Hudson in the Aliens movie, all right?
Game over, man.
Nobody wants to be Hudson.
Fellas, it's too rough to feed you. Is that a bad special effect I spy? Oh, it's flipped upside down.
Yeah, it's just gravity. It's like the Folgers commercial all over again.
It's nothing but incest
These guys are
outside.
gonna hold up better than the other ones did. What are you looking for? A weapon.
Spatula!
We're gonna whack the blob to death.
You gotta give me something. What's this thing made of?
Give me something.
I'm trying. It's carbon based.
So is a pencil.
It'll burn.
Give me a match. Give me a match.
Makes out with her.
Listen to me. Come on.
I'm gonna light your clothes on fire.
Put your hand right here.
No real reason.
When I tell you turn this valve on, you hit it, okay?
You really gonna trust her to follow basic instructions? I wouldn't.
Hopefully, they're gonna give dumb blonde an arc here.
Damn it!
I wanted to cook spaghetti before I die.
Is this a Diddy party? No.
See if you're gonna hook that hose.
But we're all hosts, sir.
Here.
Okay. A match.
This is so stupid.
Is he making a flamethrower?
I don't
They're
know.
just
I
turning the kitchen. They're turning the industrial kitchen into a flamethrower. Yeah.
think this
And now
actually
we'll
is
add the
more
spices.
sensible. I think this is more sensible than how they dealt with.
I'm gonna make the best goddamn creme brulee you've ever had.
We burn this thing alive and we'll make the best gumbo.
I can totally go for some gumbo right now. Burn it! Oh, this is much less impressive than I thought it would be. Ow! Ow!
Do not whine.
What's your deal, dude?
I know how. Let me blow up the oil rig.
Okay.
I
Put it under
severely
running
burned
water.
my hand. Yeah. All right, this will help it blister real good.
I'm suffering from deteriorating, awful,
We can blow this thing.
first-degree burns.
What's gonna happen to us?
We gotta take our chances in the water.
What if it gets in the water before we do?
So if
Then
you
we'll
defeat
die.
if you defeat the blob with ice, but this thing is weak to fire.
Go. Go.
I think ice is probably harder to get. They're melting the key lime pies.
Hey, look, it's Chekhov's gun.
Chekhov's emergency panel.
Good luck, box.
It slimed me. Like lime.
Explosive charges in 3 separate locations.
Why do they have emergency blow up this building? Emergency kit?
Yeah, do most oil rigs have emergency self-destruct buttons like a fucking spaceship?
You have initiated manual override of the internal
Motorola.
self-destruct system.
The
Why does it
You
Motorola.
are certain this was not done
Why
in
does
error.
the oil rig have a
Press
self-destruct
7,
button?
5,
The
3.
Motorola self-destruct button on the oil rig.
If you do not press 7, 5, 3, 4, system will automatically discount prior instruction.
7, 6. Wait. No. What was the number? 7534.
Station 1.
No.
Armed. Self-destruct initiated.
Yes.
This cannot be undone.
If you would like to undo self-destruct, please turn the key.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, it's there.
We've also been driving in circles for all night. We're all drunk.
That's it.
Does that oil rig look evil to anyone else?
Oh no, it's adapted.
No, they
Hey,
actually
guys.
lit it on fire.
Check it out. It's Freddie Mercury.
His jaw looks really messed up.
That's kind of how Freddie Mercury's jaw did look, honestly. Freddie Mercury. Curry? Curry?
I mean, I get it. I get it.
Freddie Mercury. Anyway.
Yeah, keep saying it. Sure, we'll get it.
Got it. Gak was such a craze back then, you know, in the 90s. Gak and other slime related.
The Nickelodeon slime is getting in.
People now, the kids love slime, but they like making their own slime with like tubs of Elmer's glue and cornstarch and shit like that.
No one's gonna die.
Certainly not us. Like right now.
God damn it, Claire! Shut up! All right, commercial time. Let's go back to 80s. And didn't lose audio.
I have come many miles from inscrutable Orient to tell you of Chicken McNugget Shanghai. You get free chopsticks with every 9 or 20-piece pack. Perfect for whole family.
Whole family.
Also get 3 different Oriental sauces: satay, black bean, and Shanghai sweet and sour with every pack.
It's funny because the sweet and sour sauce is like such a standard now. Jamma says, I love how there's no one from the oil company or the Coast Guard or anyone's family looking for the oil rig workers. Well, no, there's
only
the
one
Hoff.
died, one disappeared, and the rest just left.
Look, when shit gets this bad, you call the lifeguard. It's what happens.
No,
Dan
you call
Schneider
a
slime.
random black guy named Teague, and then he tells David Hasselhoff to do something.
Yes.
Yeah. Mohammed Mercury. There you go, Obi dude. It's Freddie was from Zanzibar. Yeah, he was. He was Middle Eastern.
Perfect for whole
family. Ping pong. Black bean sauce. 5-star.
And as Confucius says, it's always a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
Now we watched some of these on Zach's.
Mom, do I like mushrooms?
Billy!
Faggots.
Yeah, we watched that. Yeah. Faggots. Delicious
Love
faggots.
to wear bandages just to get attention.
Why did we watch all? We watched all. You basically had the same video as Zach's. There we go.
Warning signs of satanic
Here
behavior
we go.
may
Oh,
be
let's go.
apparent, such as a sudden, bitterly antagonistic attitude towards family,
Also
and
known as
religion,
puberty.
listening exclusively to heavy metal rock music, almost to the point of addiction.
Music addiction.
When one
He's
or more
addicted
of
to
these
rock
warning signs
ballads.
are evident,
Evil.
you should look further for ritual items such as a pentagram or other satanic symbols, black or red robes, a decorative dagger or knife, a chalice or goblet.
You
Are
know,
we sure he's not just super into D&D?
here's the thing. Watching
I mean,
Love on the
this
Spectrum.
is-
Watching Love on the Spectrum and hanging out with a bunch of YouTube autists. That is like a telltale sign right there, is knife or sword collecting. Like every fucking autist I know collects fucking knives or swords. It's crazy.
You don't?
No. I have guns. I'm in Texas. I'm like Alec Baldwin's finger.
Taka taka.
Black candles. A personal diary with a black cover, which is called a Book of Shadows. And copies of publications,
Or
such
50
as
Shades
the
of
Satanic
Grey.
Bible and the Satanic Rituals.
I have a sword and an
possibly
axe. That's
a
different,
small
Tommy.
makeshift altar.
Jake says,
maybe
why
he's
not
getting
both?
into
Discover
Hinduism.
items such as these. Experts advise you contact your local law enforcement agency.
Yeah,
at
he's just
once.
a Buddhist.
As a past Olympic
Free
champion,
to bet this
I keep
motherfucker.
myself in
Hello,
top
police.
physical condition.
My child's been listening to
And as a
Metallica the
professional
past
race
week. I'd
car
like
driver,
to put them
I
in
keep
tune.
my car in top condition too. That's why I support Smog Check, California's vehicle inspection program. By the year 1987, it's estimated that Smog Check will help reduce the amount of auto pollution in the air by as much as 25%.
That's it?
That'll help us all breathe a lot easier. And when your car is producing less pollution, it's probably getting better gas mileage and performing
Theoretically, anyway.
Maybe.
The average cost of a Smog Check inspection is only $20. If your vehicle
That's
does
a lot of
need
money back
repair,
then.
and the
Yeah.
smog equipment has not been tampered with, you will not be required to spend more than $50 on repairs.
Good God.
Call this toll-free number for more information about
Get off
Smog
the screen, Jim
Check.
Cotta.
Be good to yourself and to your car.
Yay, we should listen to him because he was an athlete. And we still have audio.
The door.
Come on.
Please stop
Smug
being useless,
check.
Claire.
There you go. The first step towards communism, says Channel Lama. Thank God we stopped using cars in the 70s.
Danger.
Danger.
7, 7, 5, 3, 4.
409. 8675309.
Station 2. Armed. Self-destruct initiated.
The Spaceballs theme starts playing.
This really greens me up.
This really greens my slime. Turn it the same way, you dumb bitches. The air vents, it'll never think to look in there. Touch rust rod. Roll sizzle beef. Smoke man muscle.
Big, McLarge, huge.
Bob Johnson. Oh wait.
Nick McRun fast.
Roll fizzle beef.
Sludge hard cheese. Punch rock groin.
That's my favorite. Is punch
Stick
rock.
slap thrust.
Bernie, the grab.
Who's that
Who's
guy?
that? Yeah.
Help
The
me!
guy.
He's just standing there, like, off frame. Look, he's standing there.
Claire's freaking out, bitch. She's annoying the fuck out of me. Dirk Hardpeck.
Gristle McThornbody.
Chud bone meal.
I can see the entire thing. You could have just walked around.
That's not as exciting.
I failed to my death. I
This
mean,
was
why
a
don't you just
terrible
swing
plan.
across with the chain? That seemed like that would have been easier, honestly. Grog, thick boy. Chip Woodcock. Sweat Steel Toe.
Chain McDangle.
Hulk Man Muscle.
David Hasselhoff.
Claire, you're the fucking worst, bitch. I hate you.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't.
You should have died instead of Jerry, alright?
Stations 1, 2, and 3 armed. 1 minute, 30 seconds to detonation.
The Spencer
Tanner
estate will blow
whacks
up
it.
in 30 seconds.
Tanner McWaxon bod.
In the worst way.
Kill Claire! God damn it! We don't need her anymore. She's stupid. Ew! Secretions.
Man, lots of ooze in this show so far.
Yeah. Bongos.
Well, we know you're running for your life, Mitch, but you did commit a Class A felony by blowing up that oil rig.
I think we're like riding in the middle of the ocean on the wrong direction, you know? I think we're just like out at sea now. I feel like we should have gotten there by now.
They're in Spain.
There's nowhere place to hide. We're still alive, aren't we?
Well, you don't know that.
Okay, listen, that's what's
In
important.
fact, you don't seem to know a lot of things, Claire.
Nickelodeon Studios right next door.
This way.
30 seconds to detonation.
Was the plan to hit the electric slime with a pipe?
Yes.
Awesome.
Hey, you know the wood boards in this oil rig?
Swim as far away as possible, as fast as you can.
Flint. Cleve Grundle.
Well done.
I can't swim!
Gavin Stonebutt.
It's okay. I know what I'm doing.
Claire does have some nice boobs, though. Yeah, it's true. You girls get along now.
20 seconds to detonation.
It's a slime.
For, dude. Out of it.
Yay!
Parkour.
Definitely not a stunt double.
What the fuck? He did a backwards, pull up somersault.
So why didn't you jump down with them, Mitch?
He's gotta kill the thing somehow.
Wait, I thought that was what the explosion was for.
2, 1. Detonation imminent.
Whoa! As we know,
And he gets crushed by a big metal pipe that falls on his head.
a completely different oil rig explodes.
Ah! Ew!
So,
This is coming out of your lifeguard paycheck, Mitch.
Where'd Mitch go? Oh, he's here. And there. And there. And there.
Mitch! Did you see him come up? I didn't see him come up.
It's been 12 hours later. He's dead.
Boosh is really loving Dax's David Hasselhoff joke.
No, you don't understand. I saw
Clip
him
it.
on top of the rig when it blew. He was there. And it blew up and he was still standing there. Oh my god.
He's still standing.
Bitch, I've been out here in the water for 8 hours. It is noon. The place blew up at 2 a.m.
I'm so tired.
Oh, also a shark ate my leg. Wait, why are they hugging?
You know, because they're friends or something.
Sorry I was a bitch, but I'll make it up to you, Mitch.
Can I have that towel? I'm really cold.
It's over. We're not dating anymore, Claire. I know I floated the idea, but it's just not happening.
after seeing how you handled that electric slime situation, it's just, you're not a keeper.
We're not dating anymore. Fuck, I don't know, man. It was a weird day.
Yeah, let's go have a picnic. I just got assaulted by a glowing slime monster.
There are thousands of gallons of oil pouring into the
The Malibu seal population is going to plummet. And they're driving out farther out into sea. They're not going towards shore.
Driving the wrong way, yes.
They figure that out when they run out of gas tonight.
Oh, this is a good show.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And, you know, it's funny because, like, I just so happen to want to watch Baywatch Nights with you guys, but that happens to be the level of a show that is allowed on YouTube. Now, I don't know. It looks like Cosby Mysteries might not be allowed on YouTube. I'll do some digging. It might be just no one's ever uploaded it on YouTube. But yeah, Baywatch, the actual show Baywatch, might also not be allowed on YouTube. We'll see. But this is fine for now. The next episode, Deep Horizon. Stay tuned. So many boats just left adrift. Rapnat says he's straight up nerd. He's a straight up nerd. He introduced me to Star Trek, Atari, Star Wars, and he even wrote an essay on Temple of Doom in high school.
Next episode on Baywatch Nights, Mitch finally learns to tie his shoes. And the black guy finally learns what crimes his father committed.
Yeah, the end of credits are fucking tight. All right, next episode.
I probably got one more in me, but I'll have to
one more
bust.
sounds good.
But I'll have to bust out the scuba gear. There we go.
Baywatch Nights. Baywatch Nights was waiting for YouTube to be appreciated. It's so bad the copyright holder doesn't even care to strike you. Exactly.
Hey, you can't show that on TV.
Wait, did I?
Der Blitz.
Yeah, I can show that. Show it again.
Der Blitz.
This episode's called The Strike.
No nips, no problem.
God, I love being a lifeguard. Not only do I have like the ultimate jurisdiction on crime, but I also get handsomely paid.
Get to ogle ass all day.
How many people like tried to be a lifeguard? Oh, what? How many people try? Wait, this person doesn't belong on the beach. He, like starts blowing the whistle. Like, hey, only sexy people allowed on my beach.
That flapping boy's gonna die.
I'll be rescuing that kid from drowning in about T-minus 50 minutes.
You're under arrest for stealing the boogie board.
My nipples look like milk duds.
Why is Mitch so like dismissive of this boy?
This man couldn't defeat a slime monster. Such eerie music for a kid who's going to boogie board.
Yeah, this is like his whole life's been leading to this moment.
This guy's gonna touch water and his ankles are gonna shatter.
Is this like a clone boy? Is this another clone and he's never been in the ocean? Because we know clones exist now, right? In this universe.
He's made out of paper and he dissolves when he touches salt water.
That boy ain't right.
That's why Mitch was making the face. He knows what's next. Yeah.
He jumped into the wave in the shallow end and died immediately.
God damn it, kid. I knew you were going to be a pussy.
You okay?
Boogie boarding is no joke,
take
kid.
It easy. Take it easy.
Only the
Tell you
best
what,
of the best are ready for
rest a
boogie
little
boarding
here
out
on
here
the
on
sand.
Malibu's
When you're ready to go
temperate
back
waters.
in, come talk to me. Give you a couple pointers, all right?
It's boogie boarding.
By the way,
you just
my
lay
name's
on
Mitch.
it.
What's yours?
You're gonna have. He's a telepath.
What
He's a
the-
Highlander.
What the fuck?
Please tell me they swapped bodies. Is that what happened? Are they gonna be? Is he gonna be trapped in the nerd body? Or no? Are they gonna just have like a psychic connection, like E.T.?
I'm hoping for the latter.
Tell
Why are
me.
you holding him like that?
It's the quickening. What the fuck? No, I did not see that coming either. Get the fuck right out of here. Holy shit. That
The
was
ice cream truck showed
incredible.
up.
There's not even like clouds. There's not even like a storm out here. Why did they? Where'd the lightning come from? Oh, incredible. You've been thunderstruck. We're brothers.
Nice to have you
There
back.
could only be one alpha lifeguard.
Who am I?
Wait, the boy's dead? Is that what he said?
What happened?
What is she? Oh,
Nice to have you back.
nice to have you back. Okay, my bad. I'm glad they covered themselves with bacon grease before hitting the waves.
What hit me?
Lightning.
On the cloudless day.
On the cloudless day.
Yeah.
Where's the boy? Is he okay?
He's over there.
Okay, they did not swap bodies.
Hey, partner.
Bummer.
Took quite a ride, huh?
Why are
My
you getting
feet-
a colonoscopy right next to me?
No, come on.
He had much more
Wasn't your
complications from the lightning strike.
How you doing?
Why are we in the same room?
Well, I feel like I got a volcano in my stomach.
Not surprised. Both of you are lucky to be alive.
Why is my nurse a
You'll be
7th
released
grader?
soon. Your father's here.
Your father
No,
is
come
here.
on, Jake, it was an accident.
I was really
Come on,
stoked for the
son.
hop swap too, but maybe they have something better.
What?
It's gonna be like a Dead Zone type thing.
Jake just said his dad's gonna try and kill him.
Whoa! Oh, yeah, he can hear his thoughts. He's psychically connected to the boy. It's like E.T. And this is the dad. The abusive asshole dad. God damn it, you got struck by lightning. I can't believe this.
Excuse me, I'm Mitch Buchanan.
fucking
I'm the lifeguard who
embarrassing.
Pulled your son out of the surf.
I had a terrible
He was
dream
just
where I was a
swimming around,
retarded lifeguard named Mitch.
Believe it or not, we were hit by lightning.
This is a pretty bad case
Just
of
so you
struck
know,
by
He
lightning.
wasn't being irresponsible out there. He was
I'm afraid it's terminal.
Don't tell him that.
On a
Have my
big
gratitude.
cloudless day.
Are they aliens?
Oh, isn't that crazy?
This one definitely has me the most
do me a
interested.
favor, will you?
I think it's like Unbreakable, where like
easy
Mitch is
on
gonna save this boy from his abusive
let's
dad
get out.
because he knows the psychic connection. He knows the dark secret.
You know our too.
He starts beating the boy like right next to him.
I was gonna
You
say.
refuse to listen.
Timu Dead Zone,
Time and
exactly.
again we've talked to you. Sorry.
They're
Too late for
aliens?
that.
Dude, you're right!
100%.
Oh my god!
Strange thing.
Wait, no.
Well,
They're
that's
fucking
the,
aliens?
that's
You gotta
literally
believe, bro.
that's literally the only thing it can be. Like that's
X-Files.
everything.
What could go wrong? You just gotta believe, Wendy.
Weird.
Second star of the right and all the way to morning.
Mitch, you were struck by lightning today. What'd you expect?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy.
Oh man, that was just the intro.
So stoked right now.
I'm Mitch Buchanan. I
I'm
fight
feeling
fucking aliens and Draculas.
Wonder how much goo will be in this.
Angie Harmon.
Angie, fine. I'm not gonna lie.
Tug Nuggets.
Boosh really wants that fucking sandwich.
Bring on that jazz. Donna. Oh yeah, of course, Dorian. I forget he's in the show.
Barely in it.
I'm surprised he gets like caught billing. He shows up once per episode to be like, "Hey Mitch, do a thing," and then leaves.
Fucks off.
We have new assignments. The nights will never be the same.
They really won't.
It's called Strike. Oh no. Oh god damn it. I'm getting the title now.
Oh yeah.
Stuart Absorptionson? What the fuck? What kind of name is that?
As Bjorngen Ben.
What are you doing in the office?
I told you never to come here again. You're fired.
It's not funny. You know what I'm talking about. You're supposed to be in bed, remember?
I know, but I feel fine. You want
I
a cup?
feel spry after being struck by lightning.
Yeah, okay, thanks. I got one more load. I'll be right back.
Need some help?
No, I got it. Don't worry.
You know, my toes exploded from the lightning strike. Nights now with more salt water. Crash thunderfuck. Now, is this a child or is this like a retarded grown man? You know,
He's an alien.
One more win
Yeah,
and the Dodgers
I guess
would have
you're
won
right.
the pennant.
He's a retarded alien, yeah.
Why would I say that? Care less about the Dodgers.
Will we learn about Mitch's deep-seated hatred for the Dodgers?
Find out. Now.
Oh, he's dead zoning.
Well, that ain't right.
It's like E.T. Ah, parking on the lawn. Rednecks. Or Mexicans. They love parking on the lawn. House party! Fuck, dude, they are aliens.
He's Neil Braining the hell out of that coffee cup. Too bad there were no computers to get poured on.
I know, right?
Last load.
His 37 laptops.
Mitch?
Mitch, what happened? Coffee! I thought you were gonna give me a cup.
You all right?
Coffee happened. I got the jitters real bad.
Coffee's too strong.
Mitch?
I knew I shouldn't have used light roast.
I don't know.
Turns out those painkillers were way too strong, and also not painkillers.
I had too much caffeine in his coffee.
Okay,
You know, that one
Why
cup
don't we
gets
go
you
back to
just
the
right, but then
hospital?
you're thinking,
No,
I'll
I
have that second cup to,
okay.
just out of boredom. It's too much.
So if the alien dies, does he die?
I hope so.
I'm scared to death.
This is like a dream catcher situation. Yeah.
For what?
Like with the butt weasels or whatever?
Dutch camera close-up. This looks like a Men's Health Awareness commercial.
I'll just want to say
Oh, I get it. He's an empath.
Yeah, he's like not used to feeling like this anymore. He's not used to being emotional, like a little bitch. It's really just the Hoff trying to show he can act like this.
Acting.
I mean, he's doing great, yeah.
Most people drink more coffee than that. Yeah, you're probably right.
What a thing to say.
They want a shoebox.
Steve?
Putting us all at risk. He's young, curious.
Lightning made him queer.
How long are we going to have to wait?
Rabnet says I about have 2
Point
cups a night,
chance
16 ounces in 1 mug, yeah.
We must protect the group.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's gonna shake and drop that too. She's gonna have to mop up this room.
He has a drinking problem.
They're gonna kill me.
They're gonna
It
kill
tastes
me.
like shit.
Who said that?
I gotta get a new water filter.
He's talking to me.
He's fucking me? What did you say?
No, he said he was talking to me.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I figured he didn't say that because it's, edited for TV.
It's Mitch, the lifeguard.
It's Mitch, the lifeguard.
What did you just say?
World famous
No, you
lifeguard.
said something. What?
Who are you talking to?
I
Bro,
don't know.
Ultimate crossover. You've got Mitch Buchanan, world's greatest lifeguard. And then you've got Dalton, the world's greatest bouncer. And then like there's like a
Oh,
third
yeah.
one there, like who's the world's greatest janitor or whatever, you know, like another stupid. You
The
know?
guy from Scrubs, maybe.
You said they were going to kill you.
Oh, you got the cafeteria guy from Wet Hot American Summer. World's
Oh.
greatest cafeteria.
The people here. I'm scared. I know, son. I know. I can feel it.
I feel like a bitch. I feel like a pussy.
I hear his voice.
We're gonna need a new Mitch, the
I feel
Toxic
his
Avenger.
fear.
He's the world's greatest janitor. You're right.
Yeah, that's there you go.
Now we're talking. Toxic Avenger, Mitch Buchanan.
Okay, listen, let's go back to the hospital, okay? You're scaring me.
Get out of there. Right now. I don't care. Just get out of there.
Where do I go?
It doesn't matter, son. I'll find you. Run. Go.
Go.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I can't explain it. The boy, he needs me.
I'm not even gonna pretend to care.
Ryan's like, whatever. I needed a day off anyway.
Whose house was that? That's the alien house. I thought that was where Mitch was leaving.
So yeah, Dalton, Mitch, Toxic Avenger.
We're building my very own A-team here.
Time for sex cult stuff.
Mitch, what the fuck?
Hey, where are you? I don't know. Well, describe it, son. What do you see?
How close are you to the biodome?
I'm next to a brutalist
Are
building.
there any signs?
I can't see any.
Look around and tell me what you see.
Too scared.
I see a slow children at play sign.
Son, I'm scared too.
I feel what you feel. You're so far up my ass, we have the same headache.
Where are you?
All cars, signals, Washington.
Bad ADR dialogue.
Good. Now, keep running and stay on Washington. I'll find you.
I'm gonna hit up an Arby's. You want anything?
I'll find you.
I see women in bikinis. There's a crack dealer. I think I'm lost. It's like you need to be more specific.
What's the crack dealer's name?
Describe him. What color is he?
Well,
Hey, it's me. Listen,
who's
you're really scaring me
me?
with all those voices and stuff. Let's just go back to the hospital and find out what's wrong, okay?
Sean Richards.
Ryan, I don't know
He
what's
may be a
going
great
on.
lifeguard, but his
All I know is I
driving
hear this
leaves
kid's
much to
voice
be
in my
desired.
head.
If he can see Polly Shore, you made it.
I just know I gotta help him. Somehow I'm connected to him. I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe this is just some bizarre side effect from, I don't know, the lightning maybe.
Now listen to me.
I don't know, the lightning.
Side effects from lightning may include telepathy, hallucinations,
This is nuts, all right?
Death.
Turn around and
nightmares,
come back, and we'll
superpowers.
go
Hey, just do it, will you? I don't know why, but I know if I don't help this kid, if I don't find him, he's gonna die.
You
Okay,
know
but get
that?
right on it. Call me back.
I know it for a fact.
Because I'm gonna kill him.
He's coming, Mitch.
Who?
You?
Who's coming, Jake? Your father?
No, the porter. I can feel him coming.
You?
Jake, where are you now?
I just passed McConnell Street.
Dude, please tell me they actually are
Stay on
aliens.
McConnell. I'm almost there. You hang in there, kid. I'm on my way.
GMC.
McConnell Avenue. Oh, it's Breaking Bad.
Mitch is gonna hit him with
What the
what?
hell?
Oh, they're not aliens. They're just telepaths.
It's like scanners.
Hang on. I don't know.
They could be aliens. They still could be aliens. I'm in a gay bar. I can feel him
See
coming.
him. The porter. He's right there.
The porter?
No,
Oh, by the way, he has laser eyes. Watch out.
he knows I'm here.
You can blow up things by looking at him.
Get around a lot of people. He won't come near you.
You don't understand. That won't stop him. He doesn't care. He's gonna kill me.
He's a perfect killing machine.
Find a place
A
to
learning
hide.
computer.
Throw yourself in a dumpster or a janitor's closet.
Yeah, it worked in RE4.
Put the trash can over your head and crouch, you know?
Nice Adidas jacket.
Jake!
It's not like scanners.
I found you. I told you. Come on, let's go.
Who are you?
Look.
Oh, I've been mentally
We'll get
talking
out,
to the
whatever
wrong
it is.
boy. I'm sorry.
From who? Start with the police. Look, I promise you, nobody's gonna hurt you.
Definitely not the police like they did to that
Found me.
frog woman.
Rest in
It's a
peace,
waiter
Frog.
from P.F. Chang's. Would you like to see a menu?
You must return with me.
Our honey walnut
I'm
shrimp
sorry.
is delicious.
I won't do it again.
I understand. Come, you can discuss it with them.
What did you say his name was again? Porter?
Look,
Shaky
Porter, I
buck.
think we've had a misunderstanding.
Look, Mr. Porter, I don't know who you are to Jake, but he's really scared right now. Just so you know, he's not going anywhere.
So I'm gonna drive to Arby's.
But I am.
Zap! Zap!
Oh my god, it's Sparky doing that.
It's an enemy stand!
Someone's got to clean up these fucking alleys. Jesus. Fences. My only weakness is a
I need
psychic.
one that runs.
Touch.
Do that.
He looks like Donegan Giggles from Spy Kids 2.
Yo, that's a sweet car.
Damn. All right. Commercial. What the hell? What was that sound?
What
Somebody
was
jerking
that?
off?
That weren't me.
I'm tired of being alone every night. There must be some way I can meet the girl of my dreams. My friend called the Singles Connection, and he's having the time of his life. Maybe I should call.
Maybe we should get a different
The Singles
haircut.
Connection is the best way to meet
Michael
that someone
Shannon,
special you've
your
been searching
role.
for. $5 for the first minute, $1 for each additional minute. For adults only. The Singles Connection gets you connected with America's most available singles any time of the day or night.
I'm not going to wait any longer. I'm going to call the Singles Connection now.
What a hunk.
I'm in love. Do you know the most important thing to say when you first meet someone? Are you
Do you wanna go to
aware of
Subway?
the 3 things that the opposite sex finds the most attractive? Do you know where and how
I have
to
a
find
pennies
the
collection.
dream relationship you've always wanted? The answers to these questions and much more are available in this breakthrough new program, Love, Sex, and Dating in the 90s. Authors Stephen
Oh my
Wilmot,
God, that's a lot of
Rebecca
tapes.
Sidnor, and Luann Cole are the leading experts in the field of love, sex, and
You
dating.
get 2 tapes.
All these people
They
are
deliver
single.
to you the latest information taken from their live seminars. Now you can receive the powerful
Nothing
results from these
sexier than a
seminars
pan
in the
flute.
comfort of your own home. Call now and order Love, Sex, and Dating in the 90s and discover where and how to
Back
meet people
in the
easily.
90s, I was
How
having
to
love,
prepare
sex,
for a
and
date
dating.
to ensure success. How to use the keys to seduction. What men and
John
women
Richard
really
says he
want,
doesn't
their
have
sexual
herpes.
secrets, and how to make a relationship
Good
work.
news, ladies.
GLH means great looking hair. Just spray GLH on and it
Yes.
instantly covers
Do
your bald
not
spot, leaving
inhale
you
the
with great
fumes,
looking
whatever
hair.
you do.
And ladies with thinning hair or bald spot, GLH solves the problem
Just spray
instantly.
paint it.
GLH is not a paint or a cover-up. It's an amazing powder that clings to the tiniest hairs on your head. It actually builds on itself, leaving you with great looking hair. And the GLH hair system is not expensive.
Wow, that's incredible. This is the
Wow.
first time I've ever used this product. I
My
saw
hair,
it on the infomercials, and I was skeptical at first.
And now I'm still
That's
skeptical.
incredible. I've been getting harassing for being bald. I'm only a young man. No more dates without being called
Young
old
man
man,
of 38.
but, babes are back.
Now I don't need to get... Yeah, he's-
GLH es muy bueno y es increíble. Oh,
Me
I started
gusta.
using GLH about 4 months ago after my barber told me I'd never grow any more hair. Hey, Emmett, look at me now.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
hello.
you, Emmett.
I'm gonna kill that man.
GLH now for only
I'll show you fucking thing or two,
and
Emmett,
get
you
the
bitch ass.
$15
I
trim
fucked your
phone
wife.
free, or
I
send
fucked your wife,
$39.92
Emmett.
plus SNH to Ronco, Box 4057, Beverly Hills, California.
Johnny.
All right.
Not responsible for any cancerous
Continuing.
for any cancerous tumors that may be caused by this product.
Come on. Mitch? Teague? I don't have time
No,
for
it's
it right
just
now.
Torgo.
Excellent.
Actually, I wanted to talk to Mitch about the incident.
What incident?
The incident.
He pulled a boy from the surf.
Hey,
he was then struck
here's
by
his
clear
obligatory
light. That's what I wanna
2-minute
talk to
scene
him
that
about.
he's supposed to have in every episode.
So?
Ryan, has he experienced an unusual brain activity? Various forms of kinesis, heightened alpha waves.
Various forms of kinesis.
Heightened alpha waves.
Where is he now, and where is the boy?
I don't know. The boy ran away, and Mitch is out looking for him.
I've got to find him. Where is he?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this?
Wait, are you going to participate in this episode?
Do you know anything about the boy?
Do you know
Did
anything
he
about
tell
the
you
boy?
anything?
No, he just gave
God,
me
this
his name, and I'm
guy
looking
is
for his address
fucking
now.
wooden as hell.
He is a charisma vacuum.
Yeah. No wonder they gave him as little screen time as possible.
To some friends of mine.
Meanwhile,
I
looks
can't do
like
that.
Mitch looks like he has the Chad filter on his face all the time.
Can't do that.
Jake, the man is trying to kill you.
Thank you for your kindness.
Now, wait a minute. Hey, where are you going?
Sometimes my father goes
Dad
off
is
the
better.
deep end.
No. I don't buy that. Now, remember, I know what you're thinking.
Are we reading or acting?
Now, why is he trying to kill you?
It's not your concern.
Jake, it is my concern.
Can
If
you
I
read
stay
your
with
brain?
you, he'll hurt you. He will.
He could totally
There are
kick your
secrets.
ass.
What secrets?
So many secrets. They don't even tell me. Believe me.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm running this boat now. And I'm driving it straight into these cliffs.
Oh yeah. Trogdorcast, everybody.
All right,
Get
back
strapped
at
in.
it.
Sorry.
Oh.
I got the all snap. Something went wrong. Just on this tab, though.
Damn
I
it,
didn't have,
we were
I didn't
just
have Google crash out like last time. But yeah, let me play a video and turn off my air conditioner unit because it's getting chilly in this bitch. Switch brands. Go here. What's a new one? Do we got a new one? 12 seconds. Nah.
I don't know, Daxnar. Does he have a new one?
I like that. That's a good one.
That was great.
That's
I'm
cute.
so
I mean,
happy
we'll
for
keep
that
we'll keep that one for birthdays and such.
Yeah.
Let's just play John's video for a second while I turn off this AC unit.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet. He's
All right. It was too much for Enzo. Yeah, it was. Show my food porn, says Boosh. Okay. Just because you were, yeah, I forgot. Let's see here. First of all, I don't understand how this is food porn, but first let me share my screen. I guess that's a good idea. Let's go to Baywatch Nights. Share. All right. That's God, that's quite a face, Mitch. Okay, this is Boosh's food porn right here. I'm not really understanding. It's about to go down, it says. Oh, wait, he's got more pictures. My mistake. Hang on. I see now. Okay. All right, let's open this in a new tab. And then we'll open this in a new tab. Okay, I see what Bush is cooking here. Okay, so we've got this tab, which is some chicken thighs cordon bleu with Laurent sauce. And that looks nice. And then, of course, we have a creme brulee. Very good. Very good. Good job, Bush. Must be dumplings. Enzo, you should watch Solid JJ's video on the Pokemon leaks. It's Ash learning about them. Okay. I will check that out. Creme brulee. All right.
Looks delicious.
Anyway, looks good. I bet it was. Here's something funny. The Complete Prose of Woody Allen. without feathers, getting even side effects. And then the autograph says, "To Josh, I think you've mistaken me for someone else." Signed, Woody Harrelson. All right, here's another one.
It's like asking John Romero to sign your copy of Doom 3.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I had nothing to do with this video game, John Romero.
I'm the other famous guy named Woody. Thank you. All right, the big reason why this juggalo stopped being a juggalo was because he spent way too much time in abandoned buildings. He says, my homie Scroat would text me and ask if I wanted to hang out in an abandoned building, and I would be like, yeah. But I started to get real tired of spending so much time in a rundown house. There just ain't that much to do without electricity or water. The last straw was when I was linking up with this real cute juggalette, and she was like, close your eyes. Here's a picture of her. Oh, yeah. Hanging out in an abandoned building with your juggalette friend. She was like, close your eyes, and I did. And she started nibbling on my toes, which, not going to lie, was pretty hot. But then I heard her peeing in the corner, so I opened my eyes, and it turned out she wanted me to close my eyes so she could pee, not so she could nibble my toes. And yeah, it wasn't even her biting my feet. It was just a family of rats. But yeah, that's just nature, I guess. How to rob a moron, says Boosh. I watch Urbex sometimes, says Rabnab. Isn't that just Urbex? Okay. I don't know. I don't know much about hanging out in abandoned buildings.
It's not really my bag.
It's not my thing, you know. If anything, like when I was in high school, we would go like smoke weed in the old in the cul-de-sacs that are like under construction, the neighborhoods. But like we'd be in a car with like radio and air conditioning and shit. I don't know. Stupid shit. One more meme. This says, me proving to my friends that I am not cake, even though they never asked me to. All right. So make sure you guys know that you are not cake. Continuing with the Baywatch Nights, episode 4, The Strike.
Then why don't you go to the police?
I can't. I just can't.
Why not?
Because I'm different.
What?
It's here. It's him.
Whatever you did before.
Oh, yep. Father, Woody Harrelson's father was literally an assassinator. An assassin. Assassinator.
The Assassinator.
That's a great title. Assassinator. You kill assassins. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Assassinator 2, back to Detroit. There's got to be a Wendy's around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, Woody Harrelson's based, even though he's a vegan.
So whose random fucking car did they steal for this fucking episode?
I don't know. I'm sure they're going to blow it up. That's why it's a piece of shit, you know? But yeah, what was I going to say? Woody Harrelson, he narrated a really cool weed documentary I watched growing up called Grass. That's a good one. It's about the legalization and illegalization of weed. It was fun. Peter Vakeman Fansite says, I have psychic alien powers and the government sucks at protection. Damn.
Well, this looks like a perfectly normal place to have an immortal battle.
This is where they're going to film that Journey video.
Come on.
Separate ways.
Does there a phone in one of the warehouses?
Savior St. Clouds is in there with a gun.
True love never hurt you. I'll go our separate ways. They're like filming that video in the back of a fucking like Home Depot parking lot or some shit. The People versus Larry Flint is great. Good job, Push. It is a good one. Palmetto. White boys can't jump.
We've never been this close before. Never had an address.
Who are you?
You might want to knock, you know.
Oh, John Richards says The Assassinator was a video we had at the old porn shop.
Clear everything out.
Back at the old porn shop.
Assassinator. There you go.
Should we like turn on the lights or no? Okay.
Oh, DJ Play Nice says that video was shot at a dock and a storage facility. Yep, it looked like it. That's where we look like we're here now. A dock and a storage facility.
The Pringles guy is pissed. Duncan MacLeod and Richie Ryan plan their next move.
That's right.
He thought of everything. Oh, whoa. He's like powder. He's an alien. He's not a psychic. He's got to be an alien.
Much.
Wait, so what did you do?
Wait, I also need a quarter. There you go. Hell yeah.
Try it now.
Pew! The Terminator theme intensifies.
Have you ever been to Vegas?
Okay, that was good.
That scene was good.
It's an execution chamber.
No.
What?
It's an energy station.
No, it's just a kink suit.
Who are they?
It's just one of those.
It's
fucking...
the charging station for 7 of 9.
Uninvited visitors.
Aliens?
Hell yeah.
Perhaps.
Hell yes, it is
We don't
aliens.
know. That's why we have to find the boy.
It's Futurama.
Boy, I'll tell you what, we need to find him quick.
Hello.
Ryan.
Mitch.
Where is he?
Where are you?
Teague.
I'm at the old Hughes factory plant.
Telepath
My ass
boy.
and alligators here. I got some guy called the Porter tracking us.
He's a
got
teleporter.
built-in radar. He's arcing out electricity. This whole thing is unbelievable.
It's the
Are you
gimp
all right?
suit from people under the stairs. Yeah.
Teague wants to talk to you.
Why?
He's
Did I
been
walk
tracking
into
the kid and his
Mantis?
family.
No.
I'm not
Are you
talking
with
to
the boy?
Teague.
Yeah.
You're in great danger.
Well, no
You can
kidding.
tell from the sound
Where
of
are
my
you now?
voice.
At the old Hughes factory plant.
Great. There's a hangar at
The house
station.
factory plant?
We'll meet you.
Okay, you better hurry up. How much longer we can survive?
Run away.
Come on.
Oh, goodbye to you too. God, just hang up like that, asshole.
Wait, hang on a second. You're not going without me.
You can't go with me.
Really?
Plus, when I have someone to talk with,
If I don't
too,
go,
that
you
people
don't
know that
go.
I'm a bad actor, you know?
Coming along for the ride, or are you willing to help?
Let's see. I'm a scientist. You're going to show me some aliens. What do you think?
God damn it!
How'd she walk through the door before he opened it?
Does she have powers too?
Why does this beach have so many fucking telepaths?
Furniture for only $699 with only $250 down. Bad credit or no credit, no problem. Are you
We'll
on
just give
welfare
you
or
the
Social
fucking
Security?
chairs.
Are you
We don't
newlyweds?
care.
No problem.
This
Come
whole
see us.
company is a front for laundering.
a place that lets you have it with no problem. I'd like to buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You ever see the special man?
With
no problem.
I like to buy a living
Do you have any credit?
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You have to see the special man. With no
Yes,
say, see Frankie and Johnny, easy credit down in town for only $50 down. They can put you in a living room set, a bedroom set today. See the special man.
I got the $50.
With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
Wow, that's a lot.
That was a truly special man.
What's that? Do you have insurance on this car?
That
No.
hair.
It must be Eagle Man.
Eagle Man.
Oh God, it's a furry.
Something for you.
Ew.
Oh, look at those low rates.
Oh my God.
guarantees the lowest auto rates in Illinois.
Slowly back
Call
away and
now.
reach for your gun.
Remember the good old days?
No.
You used to call me.
Remember hula hoops and dungarees?
I mean anything. Well, I know you thought.
It's a hotline to call the Kiss band.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Gene Simmons just comes up in the rear frame. Wow.
Telling you about his cool thing he has for like circuses and fucking
I wish.
superpowers.
What the hell is this? A perfume? It's what's her name? It's Daryl Hannah.
To reach the sun, the moon, the stars.
Sun, moon, stars. The new
Now filled with
fragrance
Quaaludes.
of Karl Lagerfeld. New
gift with any $37 Sun Moon Stars fragrance purchase at fine department stores.
Wow.
Must take
Nostalgia.
it. Must take advantage of dealer stock.
We can't keep
Phone
on
whores
forever.
are the best.
I want to know the truth.
I can't tell you. I'm not sure you're ready to hear it.
Try me.
I can hear your brain. You think a lot of
Not
bad
from around
things.
here.
I gathered that.
Up there. I'm from up there.
Yep.
Nebraska?
Okay.
The people after us aren't my family. Not like
They're
everyone
Mormons.
thinks.
Who is your family?
I don't have one.
What do you mean you don't have one? You have to have a mother and father.
That's your world. Not mine.
Jesus Christ.
We don't
We
work-
produce
Only
asexually.
Yeah, we're basically like earthworms.
We're all created by the same energy. When we crashed, Shepard and Beatrice just pretended to be my parents so that we could look normal. Blend
Lay
in.
off Nebraska.
We didn't know how long we were going to be here.
What do you mean?
There's one. There's one now. He
Crap.
outed himself in chat.
6 years ago we crashed.
Why'd you do that?
Where?
Out in the desert.
Are
Why
they
are
from
you here?
Roswell?
Shepard thought our best chance for survival was to get among a lot of people.
Why are they trying to kill you?
I brought too much attention to us. If I hadn't have been out in the ocean, then none of this would have happened.
We kind of like run your government.
Lightning, the hospital. I shouldn't have left
Sorry,
the
it's such a bureaucratic shithole.
house. They warned me. I was afraid if I didn't go, then one day we'd leave and I'd never have another chance.
A chance to get that sweet earth pussy that I see everywhere on the
Well, I'm
beach.
glad
I thought if I learned how to boogie board, I could get
Nothing to
laid.
kill you.
Well, I'm glad you came to me and not that fucking
You don't
Fox
understand.
Mulder asshole.
I broke the rules.
You know the rules, and so do I.
We need to get you the car. Okay, he's just gonna keep coming. I'm gonna go talk to him.
You can't talk to him.
He won't
It's
stop
horrible.
coming.
You.
Listen to me. There's a hangar on the east
Just
end.
keep your car door
Meet you
handles
there.
away from
Go.
him.
So do you know much about car insurance?
Oh.
Oh.
The dolly zoom. Whoa. Yeah, see, that's why it's like scanners.
You didn't want to talk. We gotta run.
I thought I told you to go. Back to the hangar. I tell you.
Wait, how the hell did we get out here?
Weren't we on the first floor?
Yeah. Wait, how did
you get up there?
Where are
How'd he
we?
get up there?
Yeah. Whoa.
Ah, he edited himself over there.
Is this like a Matrix? Like, are they in the Matrix and these are the agents?
I'm gonna stop this guy.
We literally know you can't do that,
He won't be able
Mitch.
to. He's too resourceful.
I'm a lifeguard, bro. It's all good.
You really
Don't
have-
worry about it.
You really have to be
I'm a lifeguard.
resourceful when you can blow shit up with the green.
I'm like the head lifeguard. It's a big deal, dude.
I can beat up aliens all I
I'm
want.
like all the lifeguards. I'm like their boss. I'm like the head lifeguard, king lifeguard.
I am all the lifeguards.
I see that Mitch handles alien relations just like Gordon Freeman does, with a large, heavy metal object. Mitch Buchanan in the flesh.
We meet for the first time for the last time.
Again. Swing!
Yeah, that's about right.
Peace. Yes.
Don't ruin the Adidas jacket. Anything but that.
Jesus. Porter, no. I guess I should help. He's gonna float. He's gonna save him.
Luckily,
telekinesis. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Luckily, that warehouse was 7 stories tall, so he could catch him.
This is definitely.
Baywatch. This is Baywatch, you guys.
This is the best episode so far.
These are getting crazier and crazier. This is way crazier than any Knight Rider shit. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
Jake!
You're grounded.
Come on!
Mission.
I'm gonna stop him so you can run away further. Mitch, please stop.
That's telekinesis, Kyle, with mind bullets. I love how he just parks wherever the hell he wants, Mitch, you know?
He's a lifeguard. He can park wherever he wants.
There it is.
They blew up the shitty car.
There it is.
Go. Told you.
Why were there ropes attached to the fucking hood of the car?
So they can ensure the hood would fly up at a dramatic effect.
Meanwhile, in a completely different
And
movie.
this is where you expect the boy to live out the rest of his existence. In a test tube.
There is no boy.
It's more like a plastic
Oh, really?
bubble.
Well, then you haven't met him.
But on September 12, 1990, something crashed near Roswell, New Mexico. 3 forms were
Jesus.
recovered from the crash site.
But it wasn't
All
Roswell
human.
style.
12
But it
people
was in
found
the 90s
inside,
again, in
one of
the
them
exact
smaller
same
than the others.
place.
A UFO.
We've been tracking the survivors.
No, it's an
One call
alien
and all of this at
spaceship.
your
We
disposal?
know exactly what it
I think
is.
you'd be
It's
doing a
not
lot more than
unidentified.
tracking them.
Jake, here's where I need your help. This Porter, where does he get his powers from?
We're all created from an energy source. We replenish it as it is used.
What kind of energy source?
I'm not sure. Somehow it's connected to electricity.
Electricity?
Yeah.
Electricity.
So you're like Cole McGrath then.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That explains the lightning.
Test tubes are tube-shaped here. That is clearly a tent.
Well, help him out, young Nathan Drake. Don't let Mitch get his ass kicked again.
Right into razor wire. He's lucky he didn't get thrown a couple feet higher. That'd have been nasty.
I'm going over here now.
Dude, please tell me they start like kung fu fighting. That would be.
I know. I'll set the self-destruct on this abandoned base.
I know. I'll shoot him with a gun.
Wait, Mitch has a gun, yeah.
No, he ran out
No, he
of
doesn't.
Yeah, he ran out of there hot and bothered. He didn't grab nothing.
I've been telling everybody we live in an electric universe. How much more proof do you need? Oh yeah, after he nipped my cat, that was his bestie.
Well, no, I just wanted the boy. You just so happened to be next to him.
Once I'm out of here, the whole world's gonna know! Come on!
Kill me, I'm right here. Do it now. Wow.
He looks like
Why do you
bald
have-
Weird Al.
Why do you have to Terminator walk towards him? Can't you just blow him up?
Can't you, like, edit yourself closer?
Right? Is he
And now
really
they're
gonna
both going to get struck by lightning, and now he can read his mind.
get- Oh no! It's a three-way connection.
Do it! Yes! This is like Power Rangers level.
Yo! His cocaine pouch he was hiding exploded.
Jesus. No!
Oh my god! It is the quickening.
Yeah,
My
turning off the water
spleen
stops
exploded.
the electricity from
Jake? Hey, buddy, you saved my life.
You're gonna be okay, but he's not, and neither are you.
Come on. I got some people who can help you.
I love the cheesy lightning effects. Anybody can do them nowadays. Replicants. It's the slowening. The slowening. There you go.
It's Mitch.
I know who it is.
You can fucking see him. We're all here. We're looking directly at him. Mitch, you're right. Your gait's a little strange. Put him in the best bucket money can buy. Shouldn't we be wearing hazmat suits? Nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah. It's right out.
They put on the what's it? The good old shock pads on him, and it kills him instantly.
He's gonna make it. We're taking him to Roswell. There's a specialty treatment facility there.
It's called Area 51. Heard of it?
One cage to another.
Damn, look at her
That boy can give us
score.
answers. The unknown.
That is a
unexplained.
score.
Why don't you just have him fill out a questionnaire? He's a kid, not an experiment.
Mitch, don't even think about it.
And why don't you just shoot me?
Okay.
I have no opinion on this. My facial expression is vacant.
Welcome to your forever tent. The lifeguards are going to help you.
As a lifeguard, my jurisdiction supersedes yours.
I'm running this operation. Not anymore, you're not.
It's young Spider-Man. What's his name?
Talk to him.
Tom Holland?
Yeah.
You're not going in there. Can I go in there? Sure.
Nope,
I mean,
no
that's,
hazmat suit.
he succeeded his diplomacy check.
All I gotta do is show my lifeguard badge and I can go anywhere.
They're gonna keep me in a cage forever.
Look, those
I
thoughts
need you to
that,
kill me.
Look, those thoughts that you saw in my head, I need you to promise you won't tell anybody about them.
Who's the lady with the big bazongas?
I can't stay.
CJ. She's my
I have
coworker.
to go home.
I would have liked to meet her.
Can you do that?
Flatlines.
I hope you like tents.
Stop cutting back to Teague. He has nothing to contribute.
Don't stop
Nothing.
believing.
Except to say thank you.
You sure you're okay?
You're gonna be okay. It's a very nice tent.
You have to step outside now. The light will be too bright. Trust me.
Oh, he's gonna fucking pull a solar flare.
He's gonna vaporize back to his Earth planet. His
Are you
home
okay?
planet.
He sets off a fucking nuke,
It's like a
killing
hero.
everyone.
Much, much, much too bright.
Singularity's happening soon. I tried to look like Tom Holland. It failed. Did I do it, Dad? I love how Mitch isn't supposed to look at it, but everybody else is like, yeah. It's like Cocoon now or some bullshit. Oh, I'm feeling my eyes getting irradiated.
Goodbye, Mitch.
No. What's happening?
I told you not to look directly at me, asshole.
Oh, I love it.
It hurts.
I can't see now.
Did Donna open her bra? Why is it so bright? I feel the
Good thing the
spiritual weight.
tears-
Spiritual weight has been lifted.
Just another day
So
in the
Jake
life
said
of a
he was going
lifeguard.
We both saw him disappear, but where did he go? Did he go home? Did he just cease to exist? Is he in a better place?
Ryan, you're in my light.
What happened?
You know what I think?
I think I'm hungry and want to get a cheeseburger.
He was dying. And
He was in the late stages of Lyme disease.
He said he was going home to protect me. He didn't want to hurt my feelings.
Just a quick reminder to the audience, Mitch Buchanan of Baywatch just met a telepathic alien.
Yeah.
This is not relevant in the Baywatch hot Hawaiian wedding.
Yeah, none of this comes up later in his later adventures, you know, because you have to understand, Baywatch went on for a couple years after this, you know.
He just never talks about that time he met a frog girl or blew up a slime monster or whatever happened in the first episode.
Extra fire sauce.
And
Let's get
I'm
some
never
tacos.
gonna dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm.
That was like the emotional episode, you know.
It's the best episode by far.
Oh yeah, easy. Though I did feel bad when they shot Frog Girl and made her explode.
Why did she explode?
I don't know. Oh,
So
Jack.
yeah, sexy time. Let's see. I got a few more stuff to show you guys. I think we can call it. Unless the chat wants one more episode, I don't give a shit. Let's see here. I just want to hear this song one more cool time. Fuck yeah.
Let it ride.
Tomby's saying one more.
Oh, damn it, Tomby.
John Richards, Sweet Music. Boosh is saying one more.
Well, I can't leave now if you're doing one more. Damn it.
Rabnad doesn't mind. Okay. What about you, Dudicus? Think you could do one more?
I think I can do one more.
All right.
All right. Chat has spoken. One more.
I'll teabag y'all for one more.
Not necessary, Tomby. Thanks.
That a promise or a threat?
Jam-a-Lam's crashing out. Good night. But DJ Play Nice is saying more. Okay. Well, Jam, and make sure you catch the replay of the episode you're gonna miss, so you don't miss out on what kooky fucking monster he encounters next episode. Let's see. Before you leave, Miss Sparkles sent me something that I think I should share.
But can Mitch defeat his own personal demons next time on Baywatch Nights?
Let's share this tab. This is a song, apparently. Let's see here. Are we still got audio?
Well, nothing's happening, so we got audio.
All right.
Oh, shit. I lost one.
Dodicus? Thank you, Sparkles. That was lovely. Let's see. There's a couple other things I wanted to show you.
We have such sights to show you.
Oh, this is good. Light's not getting any greener, dude. It's a good one. One more thing I wanted to show you. This is actually pretty neat. This is Bernie Wrightson, famous illustrator, comic book creator, or illustrator. Bernie Wrightson did some unused storyboards and concept art for Ghostbusters. And I'd never seen this shit before, and it was actually pretty dope. Bernie Wrightson, one of the greatest pencilers ever, greatest inkers ever. Good stuff. I guess it looks like the Ghostbusters movie could have been a lot darker based on some of these images here. But I'm here for it. Ghostbusters, 2 words.
Oh, that's sick.
Gross, but I like it. This is cool. This is cool. That is sick.
Oh, dude.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Oh yeah, you can see the dog things. That's cool. Hell yeah. How many more of these are there? Hell yeah. Damn. There you go. What were those dogs called again? Ghostbusters.
Zool?
Zool was like
Oh no,
the main lady. Then there's the Keymaster and the Gatekeeper.
Yeah.
But didn't the dogs have like some kind of name?
Gozer.
Gozers. No, Gozer was the main bitch. I don't remember. Who cares?
Vince Clortho and Zool.
All right. She's here for more, Miss Sparkles. Terror dogs. That's what they're called. Thank you, Vinkman. Thank you, Boosh.
Spooky hounds.
Where are they getting terror dogs?
Apparently that's what they're called. I mean, I would trust Peter Bankman fan site. Yeah, Zool and Vince Clortho. Yeah, she knows. All right.
What did you call me?
Hellhounds.
Zool, motherfucker.
Sparkles also made a video. Nice. Like where? On your page?
Cool. I'm gonna grab a smoke real
Oh, no,
quick.
she sent it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there audio for this? No? Okay, good.
Is it more boys kissing?
Sort of. Here we go. All right, here we go. It's 4 seconds long. She needs to be fatter, and she needs to show. I like how the pants just magically come on. It's amazing. Thank you. I feel loved. Okay. So, one more episode.
One more.
What's this called? Circle of Fear. Oh, boy. All right.
We're going to the Bermuda Circle. Increase their angst.
Circle of Angst is what that means, right?
The moon. We're lined up perfectly. Is this the werewolf episode?
No. I don't think so.
She's a satanist. She's got the fancy dagger.
Light and
This is
air
about
into
witches and
east.
shit. Hell yeah.
Illuminate our temple. Bring it the breath of life. Alu, alu, elu, malu, alu,
Akulamu Adui Dui Dembella.
and earth.
Give me the power I bring.
Illuminate our temple.
Through the power of earth, wind, and fire, we'll remember the 21st night of September.
Melu, malu, alu, alu, mehu, malu, alu, alu, mehu,
Red Rover, send Shelly right over.
Hear me, almighty
It keeps looking like they keep using the same actress on these episodes, but it's not.
I do command your presence at this our meeting.
Rabnad said he knew it was going to be some
May our
satanic
circle
shit
be
upon hearing the
guarded.
title.
Our rights be witnessed. Come. Be with us as one.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. More lightning. These white women all look the same. They make the blondes in a lab.
These are all the leftover contestants from the Swan. She tampered in God's domain.
Yes. Raped by Satan. Hell yeah.
Well, this is what happens when you tamper with the devil.
What is this guy doing?
I don't think you're dressed for the beach.
What do you know about witchcraft?
He's always wearing the same shit.
Incantations. Things that go bump in the night.
Oh, God.
I'm a lifeguard, fuckhead. Like what?
I'm a lifeguard. I'm just kidding. Come up inside and have another drink. I have margaritas in here.
So, what does Teague expect us to find here anyway?
Fucking, I don't know. He doesn't tell us shit.
He said the woman was the latest in a series.
Oh, yeah,
of
Miss
serial
Sparkle's talking about the howling. I love that
Just
sex
to look
scene.
around.
They turn into werewolves and shit by the campfire. It's
Hey.
awesome.
I don't know if we're gonna find anything though.
God, what the?
He only owns one suit. Yeah, and one shirt.
This tree was cut down. Yes, Mitch. Yes, it was.
They have a type.
Teague's living out of his car. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Would you like to sign Sherry's birthday card?
JJ's here. What up? Dude, it was a trip, dude. We had a fucking 9-year-old kid come in here and be like, "I like your show." I was like, "What the fuck?" Cool. That was weird. It was cool though.
Hey.
What's that?
I don't know. It's some
Apostles,
kind of
that's the word I was
all
fucking
this seems to
thinking
be
of.
left as a cover. Hey, but you know what's weird? Look at
Ryan
this.
sampled Mitch's
The
LSD
inside is
again.
burned more than the outside. Like the fire started in it.
Any idea what it's all about?
Wyatt clearly has very good taste, Enzo. That's why he
Yeah.
watches this.
Apparently, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the kids like it, if the kids are into it, then yeah, I mean,
creeps.
we got something going on here, guys.
Got multi-generational fans.
Those are pretty old fans.
I might have meant a different word than I said.
No, I think what you meant was correct. I was just thinking of the other kind of fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, intro. So banger. I don't know. We decided that the show needed to be like a X-Files, but I'm really glad they did.
Hey, was he in the last episode? Eddie Gablaine, whatever his name was?
I don't think so. Which one?
No,
no.
Griff. No,
Griff.
he wasn't.
Griff straight up just wasn't there.
Griffith was busy setting up apostles.
Yes.
Wait, no, Griff was. He was hanging out with the hot girl, Donna. They were like on the boat together. Remember?
Oh yeah, they were there.
Oh wait,
for, like,
no. Last episode was the telekinesis girl. Yeah, no. Griff was not on that episode. No, and neither was hot girl, was she? There was no Donna either, right?
no Donna either.
Boo.
I was about to say, no, they were celebrating the thing. No, that was the rig episode again.
Yeah. Wow.
Such a good no scream face.
He almost kind of smiles at the end. It's the
Yeah,
weird-
kinda.
It's like
Nights will never be the same.
Nights will never be the same.
Oh man, I'm so ready.
Meanwhile, at the madhouse. All right.
Phantasmagoria.
Ryan's doing all the work again, of course.
I need to simplify my heroin addiction. Well, according to this, it was burned.
How did it get burned? How did it get burned?
I feel like the Unsolved Mysteries theme is trying to kick off, but it's just not quite. It's a Necronomicon.
Oh my god, it
Book
actually
of the
is.
Dead. Aye.
Books, etc.
My favorite bookstore, Books, etc. Books, Esquire. Phantoms.
That man's straight chumpoed.
Hey, it's the bookstore from Neverending Story.
A week later, Bush saying Mitch is having lunch with CJ. I almost had sex with an aquatic catwoman vampire.
That's the Kama Sutra.
Yeah, Yes. I am looking for this book.
You found
Well,
the
you're
right one.
holding
You know
it,
what it is?
so
Yes,
what do you want from me?
To a
Found it.
grimoire, a magician's book of rituals.
I thought it was.
Ash is going to show up.
Oh no, this is much more than that.
Dude, Ash,
This is Serenos,
Mitch Buchanan,
second only to the devil himself.
Really?
Toxic
Do
Avenger,
you have a copy of it?
Sure.
and Dalton from
Any of
Roadhouse.
these over here will tell you all you need to know.
I feel like we need a fifth one just to really round it out.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Perfect.
As himself.
Just Jean-Claude.
No, as a Bloodsport character.
Oh, no,
Oh.
I need an exact copy of
Oh,
this.
what
Frank
was that?
Dukes.
Frank Dukes.
The man who lied so hard he got a cool movie.
If I have it,
Yeah.
it'll be down here.
The Legend of Dukes is really incredible. I didn't think there could be a bigger bullshitter than Steven Seagal.
If you'll excuse me.
Everything he said was wrong and a complete lie. And everyone was like, fuck it, let's make the coolest movie.
So wait, Bloodsport was like based on like one guy's account that was all lies?
Yeah, Frank Dukes made up all
Yeah.
that shit about himself.
Awesome.
the Kumite.
See, I thought that movie was just total fiction. I didn't think it was.
It says it's based on true events in the opening credits.
Yeah, it actually was
Hilarious.
that Frank Dukes won like a bunch of tournaments and
Understandably
shit
so.
that, you know, like he didn't win.
Kind of wish there was like a movie about like all the shit Count Dante made up about himself.
Another Necronomicon? God, I'm up to my eyes at Necronomicons here.
I just can't stop collecting these undead tomes.
I can't hold all these undead tomes.
Look, I found it.
James Woods from Vampires.
You've
Somehow I
got
thought you
James Woods.
I thought you might find that book. No, can't do that pose.
This thing reads like a cookbook recipe.
Nice.
Erecting the temple.
Except it has no ingredients and
Clearing the
it's
temple.
not a cookbook.
Erecting the temple, indeed.
Full moon right. Dark moon right.
She's really looking for the Necro
Opening the
Kama
circle.
Sutra.
Ew.
Okay, let's start here.
That's yeah, Boost. That's the implications there are very
Spirit
unfortunate.
King.
All right, Mitch, we're arresting you for the thousands of crimes you committed the last 3 episodes.
That's the sound of the police.
Hey, Mitch. Listen, what can you tell me about this guy who hired you on the series?
Is that a first name basis with like LA detectives?
That's confidential.
All right, let me put it to you another way. In the
Who am I
Atlanta
and how do we know
turns
each
out
other?
that the reporter covering the
Come on,
case
Mitch.
was a
Help
guy
us
who-
solve your case. You're the
Up in LA,
best.
they had a guy who was always hanging around the station house. You see where I'm going with this?
So you're saying
No.
this guy may have hired me so he could stay close to the investigation?
It's a thought. Hey, look, if this guy
How did you
uses
find me
stand
on this
straight,
street?
Great. But if he ain't, bring me in.
I can do that.
Okay.
Take care.
Cool, you guys want a drag race or no? Okay.
Salt, wine,
Vinegar.
water,
Well, he
oil,
is a lifeguard. You're right. My
and a
bad.
knife
Cheap
for
Dennis
my
Leary.
athame.
Eraserhead's here. What's up, buddy?
Right.
We're finishing the 5th episode of Baywatch Nights. Or no, we just started it, actually. Let me put it another way. I'm from Jersey, and this is Malibu. Can you give me directions?
This one's perfect.
This steak knife is perfect for.
Establish the alignment.
What are we
of the
doing?
room.
It's Black
North,
Candles.
south,
She's going to
east, west,
summon
making sure
something
you
with the
face
Book of the
east.
Devil.
Why?
She's experimenting in witchcraft because she's a woman, and she's naturally,
South.
inclined,
East, west.
curious.
Facing
She's
east.
drawn to it.
Cast the circle around the altar with the athame.
Maybe we should have Call Doom guy before this gets
Good
out of
idea.
hand.
Holding the athame stiff-armed in front of you.
And stab yourself directly in the
Both
face.
hands. Point down. Here we go.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
So far, so good. Unproductive, but
She's becoming a Mormon.
She's scared.
okay. Now for the colors. Yellow
Mormon
is the east,
Jesus.
red is the south. Blue is the
Dude, that
west,
video is the best.
green to the north. Okay, now to the good stuff.
Now to the good stuff.
Elo, Alafak.
Get low, get low, get low.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Smilex says, this is how Adam summons panelists.
Elo, Ralima. Elo.
She said, and now for the colors. The colored candles, Boosh.
Scare myself to death in here.
Hey, remember that blob monster?
Yeah.
Dreadlords of the Watchtower
And the Bigfoot.
East. I do summon your presence to my circle.
But you never saw that one.
That my rights be witnessed.
No, but she saw the wounds it caused on Griff. Pizza's here. I'm scared. Blow out the candles.
Scare myself to death.
Second time
You
you
said that already.
Hello.
Why are you wearing your swimsuit to the bathroom?
It's just the water pipes making the noise. Yeah, it's too late to blow out the candles. You already summoned it, right? Dumb bitch. Put on my short shorts and nothing else.
Well, whatever you summoned is sleepy and is taking a nap.
Needs to sleep.
I keep a baseball bat in the bathroom.
Yeah.
For self-defense. That is a weirdly tiny bat.
Ah, it's a huge rat is what I'm thinking.
You summoned a rat problem. Congratulations.
Okay, Ryan, you really do need some sleep.
Candles should
He
light
was-
right back up.
It was obviously nothing.
Yo.
Whoa, dude. No way. All right, hang on. Before commercials, let's play this for Jake since he sent those 10 memberships earlier.
Coffee, decaf, hot tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pod, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup and furthermore.
Small cups. I had to make my own hot drink outside. It was yellow or clear. I don't know, whatever. I like my coffee black. How black? Black. All
It's
this
like-
work to summon a spirit, and all she needed to do was sacrifice 2 cards.
Making a lot of
drinks
weird
are
references tonight.
It's okay. Let's do some commercials.
I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, but I do watch that show.
Jerry, please stop. Oh.
Can't you eat that later?
What? And let my food get cold? Tell you
Come on, girl. I've been waiting all day to eat these fries. You don't cook.
Stop by aisle 5 for Clairol's Herbal Essence.
Oh, hey, we watched this one.
I love these commercials. Orgasms.
Takes you where no shampoo was
Gone before, with all natural botanicals and organic herbs and pure mountain water. It will leave your hair looking beautiful.
Yes!
Smilex says he likes his coffee like his women, freshly ground and stored in a freezer. You shouldn't store your coffee in a freezer, though. It dries out all the oils.
If you think that's great, try the body wash.
Dr.
Herbal
Ruth.
Essences, a totally organic experience.
There he is.
Whoa, holy shit. There she is.
That body is it.
Just remember, it's cute if a woman does it.
Yeah, Molly, Sparkles, is Sherry still here? Did anybody, ladies, explain yourselves. Is this true? Waking up to a woman moaning. That's a first, says Blue Collar Loser. He's obviously gay, ladies.
It's okay, he's wearing jeans.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a guy. Her guy is guy. That's how it should have ended. Boyfriend.
There was another Jordache commercial I saw that I genuinely couldn't tell what they were selling.
Yep.
Yeah, just start aggressively filming a woman's legs behind them.
Upskirts. Just get upskirt shots.
Sir, do you have a permit for that camera?
Pause it. Obi Dean says, wait, herpes is cute if a woman does it? Miss Sparkle says she wants to see Dr. Ruth have sex. That's cool. Rabnad says, who would store coffee in the freezer? Apparently it was like a 90s thing. Yeah, store coffee in the freezer. I don't know. So it's like people, you don't need to put your eggs in the fridge, but people do it anyway, you know? It's just an old habit. Anyway, continuing with, not that, this. Circle of Fear. Oh, Miss Sparkles
Number
wants to see
9.
Dr. Ruth moan with the shampoo. I got it. Don't they last longer in the fridge? I'm sure it lasts longer in the fridge, but cocaine, yeah, like coffee keeps perfectly fine. And like I
Cocaine
said,
also is stored very well
the
in the fridge.
freezer dries out the oils. Those essential caffeine oils.
Wake up.
Coffee says
Remember
Tommy
those
says
funny
coffee
little
in the
nuggets?
freezer is better.
You wanted to.
It keeps the beans from drying out fully and makes a better brew.
Okay,
You
well, I got
want-
an idea. Why don't you wait out in the hall?
The landlord sent me. Gave me a key. I knocked. Really, I did.
Can I see your tits?
Look,
Is this a porno?
I didn't mean anything.
Did I switch to the wrong tab?
Here to fix the leak.
He's here to fix the lake?
How about if you don't wait out in the hall, I call the police?
No problem.
I'm a witch now, motherfucker.
Weren't you wearing clothes before you went to bed?
Jerks like that should die.
Jerks like that should die. God.
I mean,
He's an incubus. He's wearing a different shirt.
Holy shit.
This is his leisure wear at house when he's spraying his... Is he gay? This guy's gay, right?
I mean, he might be. He might just be anal retentive.
Convince me you're not.
straight cats can't like flowers. I see how it is.
There ever has been. Don't you feel it? It's the time of the demons, Mitch. If you think I'm a bad
Fucking
guy,
what? You can't just say that. That's an insane thing to say out loud. It's the time of the demons, Mitch.
That's an insane thing to think.
So what have you found?
Nothing much. Ryan found some old book.
Blue Collar, what the fuck are we watching for the fucking 100th time? We're watching Baywatch Nights. I'm just kidding. Episode 5.
Dun, dun, dun,
Circle
dun,
of Fear.
dun.
David Hasselhoff and Witches.
Yeah, it's been a journey.
He fought a slime monster in episode 3. It was crazy.
Bookseller said
He got telepathic
called
lightning powers in
Grimoire.
episode 4. I'm not making this up.
Is it
Baywatch.
He almost banged an amphibian superwoman in episode
Species
2.
clone chick. Yeah, in episode 2.
And
Episode
then
1
they-
was a New Guinea Bigfoot on a ship. Whoa!
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Have a great day.
Neighbor.
All right, see you later.
Can we get to know her more? What's her deal?
Nah, man, I want more Donna.
Hey, where's the escort? There's Bitch's car.
Hey, cup of coffee, Cookie?
Are you kidding? After the night I've had, I'd kill for one.
She's gonna be more and more aggressive. She's possessed. She's gonna get evil. She's like
They
wishing
pulled a
death.
hereditary on her.
Yeah, she's wishing death on people and saying she'd kill for coffee. Blue Gar says, I slept 4 hours. I didn't know you were still watching Baywatch. We've been watching it the whole night.
Right, okay, so...
Pop in if
then
you want.
My mind wouldn't stop playing tricks on me. But I mean, like, weird, spooky noises.
Is she a witch too? The neighbor? Maybe.
Yeah. Sometimes there's nothing scarier than being by yourself at 3 in the morning.
Well, then go to
And
bed,
this morning I
idiot.
wake up, and there's this guy standing at the foot of my bed.
So, what's it gonna be? Besides me, that is.
Da 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 da.
Tiptoeing through the tulips, smelling the rosebuds. I love rosebuds.
Chad,
Rosebud.
get fried, Chad.
Yes, rosebud frozen
Best weekend
bees.
of your life.
With full-bodied goodness and green penis.
He hits on me every
Wait, no, that's terrible. I quit.
Man. This guy did not. This guy did not practice proper workplace safety.
It's just dove right into the oil fire.
Huh? Don't worry, it's not gonna be that bad. Won't even scar
It's
up
like a
your
reefer madness sketch.
your fast action with that
Sure
This
is.
is what happens when you're high at work.
Hey, Abe. What are you doing here?
I heard it on the scanner.
Supernatural, I think,
What
is
does your friend
what
have to do with this accident?
someone called it
Nothing,
earlier.
the
I can't
guy
remember who.
tripped.
Hey, Mitch.
A guy tripped and fell face first into an oven.
Looking guilty, please.
Excuse me. Hey. What's wrong?
Everyone's hitting on me.
That's crazy. The guy tripped.
No.
The guy tripped. We've seen aliens and electrical blob monsters, but this is preposterous.
It was like I was feeling it. It was like I was making him do it.
She was in the zone. She was really
No,
feeling
not
it.
because I wanted to. Because I said the words, go fry yourself. And he did.
All right.
Super snatch.
Back to the office. We'll go over everything, huh? Step by step.
Slay Watch. There you go.
I just, I want to go change clothes, okay? I'll meet you there.
I'm gonna go change clothes. That'll make me feel better about the guy I just watched roast.
Slay crotch.
He only got a little third-degree burn. It's fine.
Can I fix your leak?
Anybody home?
Can I plug your pipes?
Listen, I know what I look like and I know how I sound. I'm not into you. I'm just really enthusiastic about doing my job.
Hmm.
Is that a shambler I hear? Yeah, well, back to it.
I want some cranberry juice.
I love those candles.
Okay, he's looking. He's looking at the table. What are we doing next? Does he need to take a piss?
What is the layout of this fucking apartment?
And/or cacao.
That play was like
Boosh! You made her right to be a whore? Boosh! John Kerry. Who? Exactly.
Boosh. How you doing?
Ed Whoosh.
Hello.
Hello.
We don't need to catch you up because you've been here the whole time.
I'm pretty sure his toolbox is made of plastic.
He's gonna take an upper decker in that toilet.
Hey. I want to wait till we get back to the office. I'm worried about you.
I do appreciate that she's not wearing a bra either, just to show up those massive
need
jugs.
She doesn't.
Okay.
Not those little things.
Last night, when I opened the book, I felt something. I don't know
Okay,
what.
she's
I also
hot.
did an entire ritual.
But it was just like.
She's nuts, but she's hot. But also nuts. Probably murderous.
No,
With that ass,
no.
though.
Go ahead. What? Say it.
I felt
Say it or the
this
plot
power.
will continue.
It was like absolute, massive power.
In the ritual.
Big old power.
Yes.
Is that what you're talking
But
about
it
in
was
my
also
pants?
A feeling in me. Like it was how I was supposed to feel. Like I was supposed to be doing that.
What do you mean? How you're supposed to feel?
Okay.
What are these emotions you keep fucking talking about?
Remember, I was struck by lightning in the last episode, so I don't have feelings anymore.
And
All
then when
right?
I was lighting the candles,
I feel
all of that felt
nothing.
right.
I'm in hell.
I'm back to
At first it
being
was all this
totally
mumbo jumbo, and
emotionless.
I didn't understand any of it.
Remember when we
I
met an
almost had-
alien?
The more I could understand it,
I almost
and
had
it began
sex
to
with an
flow, and it
aquatic
was this-
cat
it was
woman
so natural, it was
vampire.
so
Did you
real,
know
I was
that?
supposed to be doing it. Like I'd read
She
it before.
exploded.
I know. Okay, I know. It sounds crazy.
SWAT team
it sounds
killed her.
Stupid.
No.
Mitch, those feelings were there. I felt them. They were real.
There's no such thing as casual witchcrafting.
So what do you want to do now?
Like those hands were just in his pants, right around his
Going to
dick.
go home.
Look, there you go, right back in there.
Yeah, so there are plenty more.
He's subtly putting his pheromones on her.
I'm gonna spring clean the entire apartment. Wash the
Why are you
walls,
wearing a
everything.
jacket? It's 400 degrees outside.
Yeah, you and
If you consider dick stank pheromones, yes, I guess.
I was thinking back there that next Halloween, maybe we could rent you out.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
You know what? That's the problem with you. Because I try and tell you all these things that are serious, and you make it all a joke. Everything's all.
What, you don't want to be a prostitute?
Feel better.
You're right.
What
I
a
do feel
dick.
better. I do
No,
love being angry.
No, the intent of that scene was fine. He just wanted to get her to get it off her shoulders.
He also did get struck by lightning last episode. Lest we forget.
That's why I'm kind of thinking, like, why doesn't he believe her more? Because, like, dude, you know, crazy mental shit.
This is not the right tool for this job, sir.
I better get the fucking.
That's a valve, bro.
No, get the bolt cutters. That'll help.
Use some electricity too.
Obi Dean is correct. All stank has pheromones.
That's my favorite R&B album.
Oh, great. I'm glad I caught you.
That's
Ryan.
my
I'm really
solo.
Just one question. Is your place as cold as mine?
Cold. No more than usual.
And the walls?
Do they bleed in your apartment too?
I
I
was
mean,
just,
see for yourself.
are they talking about their vaginas?
Started
Oh my god, the walls are bleeding.
Holy shit.
It's
Good call.
diarrhea walls. It's even worse.
Don't touch it. What are you doing?
She's like, yep, it's definitely diarrhea.
Yeah, that could be feces. Let me put my finger on it.
Yeah, this guy he really
This
fucked up the
coffee tastes
plumbing.
like shit.
He's like, he like cracked the sewer pipe in the wall. It's like dripping in the neighbors.
Oh, he's into some kinky shit.
Okay, Missy. You think you can shove Starkey out of here? Well, we're gonna see for ourselves. Both of us, who gets to shove who where.
What's the
That's
problem?
we're gonna
What?
see.
I think he's just snapped.
Okay, well,
Is he a warlock?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
I don't even
But he
understand.
was very upset by her shower curtain,
Hey,
which is
Ryan.
clearly used as camo.
Please don't forget.
Okay, I won't. I'll see you later.
And we're gonna have us one dandy time doing it too.
I can hear someone
Yes,
yelling
sir,
in my
one way or
room.
the other.
He
He accident- Oh no!
He just starts
Falling off a
masturbating in it.
It's devilry. Acting.
Throw him out the window.
Big flop.
And she's like, "Oh no, not again."
This is like a metaphoric representation of like Sammy trying to stay awake on some of my episodes of Dorkside.
It's like the 5th time this has happened this week.
Let me into the apartment that I locked. Wait.
Oh, you shouldn't have eaten a Jack in the Box.
The ketchup packet in my breast pocket has exploded.
My nugget pockets are ruined.
Shove who wears Miss
Oh,
Sparkle's
he-
favorite quote.
He ate some gushers.
I love Gushers.
Gushers and Jack in the Box? Man, his stomach is fucked.
That's why he's insane right now. Can't
Right.
poop.
At least our wind chime's working.
It smells like man in here. Ew. Try it 5 more times.
Going through the bathroom. Excellent.
Thank God the bidet is okay.
So you heard a struggle, and now you're weirded out that there are signs of a struggle.
No.
He was
Now-
groping one of her tampons. Ugh.
I need a new plumber.
I've never seen a man so dead.
Was that guy just leaning on the blood stain? Taking
Sure
a
was.
picture?
I'm yawning in the morning when I reach for my bowl.
Whoa.
Wicked honey wheat that fills a hole. Tell all the
Holy shit.
wheat is neat. Those little honey jackets just can't be beat. With milk, it's thrilling. My kind of fuel. Delicious in your dishes, it keeps me cool. I'm the sugar pop daddy with something to say. There's no better breakfast to save the day. Hey, now that's what I call wrapped in honey.
Wrapped.
Ball sack.
What was the last commercial for?
cereal.
Honey Smacks.
Balzac.
Fill up your ball sack with water.
This is not suggestive at all.
They fucking whiffed it.
They're literally standing in your urethra.
McDonald's new tastes of the Orient. 4 mini spring rolls with Oriental sweet and sour
Love it.
sauce.
I love how they say the Orient every time.
With the sour sauce.
Lettuce and mayonnaise.
I wish we still called it that.
And 6
Oh,
chicken
no,
McNuggets
Irish
with sour
barbecue.
sauce.
Fuck off, Guy
McDonald's
Gene.
Tastes of the Orient.
I love how they just like did like
Get a move on.
a slow motion zoom on like a little Asian kid, you know, just because he's
Tastes of the
Chinese.
Orient.
I like that they have the Asian kid representation, so it's okay and not racist.
You ought to come here more often.
Amazing.
So good.
All right, what were you saying earlier? What happens? Oh yeah, he's just leaning on the blood.
Yeah, he's leaning on the
Getting it
blood
his
stain, yeah.
collar.
Jerry, you
Sugar
need
Puffs,
to
that
stop.
monster has been in the UK screen since the 70s. Tommy
Jerry,
says,
you
come
need to
play with
stop.
my Balzac. Sorry, what do you say?
You need to stop, Jerry. You need to stop contaminating the crime scenes.
I like how he's got his gloves on and he keeps putting his hands in his
I gotta
pockets.
tell you, I just get back to the station house. There's a second call.
Mitch,
from-
I thought I'd turn
Get
this case over to you.
involved again? Is this guy all sliced and diced in there? What's going on here, Mitch?
Yeah, we're
Oh, I
asking
think
the
he killed
lifeguard.
himself.
The homicide detective is asking the lifeguard, what's going
I
on?
want to talk to her.
I'm
A
scared.
little time I can give you. That's all.
How about no time? Get out of my crime scene.
They invited
Yeah.
him there.
I mean, but if
I
Mitch
did
wants to
this.
talk to your
He's like
suspect,
Batman.
I killed that
you let
man.
it. You let it.
Ryan,
Exactly.
stop this. Now listen.
It can
No,
only lead to
listen
good
me,
things.
Please. I don't know how, but I'm causing all of this.
Ryan, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
stop it, bitch.
They
Earlier
got
today, I
attacked
told
by
you to go
glowing
find himself,
green
remember?
light slime.
And that plumber,
You know what
he
I
was here
mean?
this morning, and he
Well,
scared
especially
me.
after the last
I
episode,
said
you
the
should
words.
really
I
believe.
said jerks like
Mitch,
that
you
should die.
killed an underwater chupacabra.
It's not me. It's that book.
Mitch is like,
Mitch.
I saw a
That's
dead
the
body
cause
in
of
a
all of this.
submarine.
That's why all of this is happening. It is that book.
So then, what did you do?
The only thing I could think of. I knocked everything off the table and drove away whatever it was.
I wish I'd known you'd like to dabble this much.
Dabble. I'm
Excuse me?
curious. It's my nature.
This curious?
It's my nature to
Yes.
dabble.
Nothing was driven away. Everything was invited.
Haven't
in.
you heard, Miss Ryan?
You opened the
A little
circle.
dabble, do you?
What?
Don't you understand? I'm wearing a turtleneck.
The passage through
With
which
rolled up
witches
sleeves. I'm the
travel
most
to enter our world.
serious
How can I
character.
do that? I'm not a witch. I'm not anything like a witch.
I've read all of these
I sensed it
books.
when you first came in.
Look at my lab.
So,
It's ridiculous.
I'm very learned.
To do what you've done, you
I
must
have 6 lamps on in this room, but no overhead light.
I have a giraffe print chair.
But the woman who opened the circle before
Chill
was
out and
killed.
lamp. Smile like
Why
this in
hasn't
the
he killed
chat.
me?
Because contrary to what you believe,
Mitch is reading fucking Blood Meridian back there in the corner.
that was intact. When she was found,
He's probably reading highlights for kids.
who did you call?
Call?
A name. While you were chanting, did you mention a name?
Something Yellow King, something, I don't know.
You and Carcosa now, little
The
priest.
horned one. Right hand of the devil.
That sounds
Does he have a left hand too, or what?
Wasn't the only one.
But if that's the only name that I mentioned.
The circle is
No, you don't, blue
closed.
collar.
Now, any entity can pass through the portal.
She's a
And
brunette.
you
She's the
are the
witch.
conduit. As long as they have access.
Oh,
they
he was in
continue to
Buffy as a
protect you.
magician/douchebag, says Tommy.
You know what?
Interesting.
This is just too
Everything
bizarre.
he's describing right now is her vagina.
That's it? I mean, just close the circle.
Shut up, Mitch.
You cannot be part of this.
Why not? I'm the main character.
We'll let her face this alone again.
I'm also the executive
Ryan
producer
has the contact.
and creator.
Ryan has been
I'm a lifeguard.
I punched an alien last episode. I can do what I want.
Unless you have another answer to all this.
The detective brought me in.
Listen, I talked to Teague, so I'm the main character. Teague, who has disappeared from the episode.
As he does.
That's gonna be the big series finale, as we find out Teague was an alien the whole time,
Mitch.
Hey, where
or a phantasm.
the hell's Donna and Griff? Are they working out again? Trying not to have sex?
They're doing
They're still, they're still in the boat from the rig.
I never made it back to shore.
Remember, you are the one who commanded.
But Mitch and Ryan
You are the one who controls them. Only you can complete the ritual. Close the circle.
They're eating one of the
They will
bodies.
try to scare you, and they will.
Witchcraft exceeds
But they will not harm
witchcraft.
you, not directly. Remember, you must stay in control. And Ryan,
Yes.
they
You're cute.
lie.
I lied. Oh, they lie. Yeah, because they're demons.
I guess I could go get Taco Bell. But I should stay for moral support.
Why is he here? He's not doing anything.
Well, hello, Mr. D again. Our subject, Value Express combos at the Racks drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no change. That's just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he?
Pardon me?
He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
What the?
The Wonder Ball.
We only serve customers that have had surgery recently.
Who wants to clean and debone them? I'll do it.
Oh, here it is.
The boner.
Want to do it? Just
Wonder
one
Boner.
I've got. It's the Wonder Boner.
Wonder Boner, yeah, dude.
The Wonder Boner.
Let me show you my boner.
Laugh now. Just watch.
I think the Wonder Boner might have been like one of the first commercials we watched on Dorkside years ago, and it was one of those things. It was one of the first times where we watched one of these, and we're like, "This is badass. I want one."
I remember you showing me this. It actually doesn't work.
I bet it doesn't. It looks too awesome.
Well, no, I've seen reviews online. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Okay.
Voila!
The Wonder Boner.
My wife would like that.
Your wife would like a boner?
Boner, the amazing
This is intentionally new. Like they knew what they were doing.
unique design removes the bones from trout,
That's
no
whitefish. Sorry.
Well, you also have to cut off the tail and the head and thread it through.
And remove the gut.
ring and push the fish through. It's that easy.
No, it's
theoretically.
Dave, where did you get the Wonder Boner? It's funny.
From
you
Cheryl.
Order your Wonder Boner now. Call toll-free 855-246-9948. Call now.
Make a mess of your table with the Wonder Boner.
The birth of Sean Pufficle.
Puffy.
P. Diddy. P. Diddy.
P. Diddy.
Well-
I thought his name was Puff Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
P.D.
P. Daddy. Diddy. Puffy Daddy.
It's Stephen Baldwin.
You were cordially invited to celebrate the birth of P. Diddy. Sean P. Diddy
Oh,
Puff.
God.
Pastry cone. Puff the magic dragon. Puff. Puffy. I call Puffy Sean John.
Got a lot of names, huh? Let's get some more names.
HR Puff and stuff. Sean P. Puff.
Dude.
Bad boy.
So
Here's a compilation of pedophiles.
Yeah, Oprah is
Yeah, there you
quite
go,
possibly
John.
a witch. Yes.
Puffy comes. Sean.
Oh my God.
This aged well.
My man, Puffy. Big boy. The legendary Puff Daddy.
Oh.
Hey, the President of the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen.
Daddy. Cheese Puff. That's the one you need to use. Puff Daddy. My daddy.
Oh.
Is Stephen Baldwin wearing an 8-ball jacket?
Hi, you guys. How you doing? On November
Literally
4th,
everyone.
You are cordially invited.
Get out of here,
Pauly
Pauly Shore.
to the
Yeah, Pauly Shore is not annoying at all.
Wow.
Oh my God, Elizabeth Holmes in the top left there.
Fucking terrifying woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
She made her voice go really deep to make it seem like she was more authoritative, like a man.
Let's see something real quick here.
That's a strat.
Oh, Daxonar, I was speaking of voices. I like your style, dude, but do you have to curse so darn much?
The fuck are you talking about?
Sam Elliott.
That's great. No, but I got you, man. That's great.
Depenzo was trying to do the voice of Sam Elliott earlier, but he can't raise a mustache like I can raise a mustache.
Let's see here.
I have a mustache raising foundation in Wyoming.
This is a
I
wonder.
don't understand why these queers are running around with their wonder boners.
Once you cut off the head and remove the gills, like I said, it comes with stick all your tools in it like that.
I want to see it fail. Oh, whatever. All right.
No, you're supposed to show it. Yeah, use it.
He doesn't. Yeah. Okay.
Use it.
Lame.
It's fine. We got Baywatch to watch.
Mitch Buchanan watches.
I hate how he shoves his hands in his pockets because they like go. Both hands go straight to his crotch. Like he doesn't put his hands down in his pockets. He puts them to the side. It's weird.
Well, it's a real cold,
Wait, where's the
70-degree night.
I'm supposed to light the
Oh,
yellow
Oprah was one of the witches after Chappelle. Yeah, I believe it. Totally.
Everything must be exactly as it was. Now, mark the circle.
Well, you're here. Oh, right. I should leave.
Put on this bikini. I should probably watch you shower as well.
Bing, ling, 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 ling. Cranberry juice. It's like a haunted house sound effects.
It's just Griff creeping up through the lattice.
Let nothing distract you, real or illusion, nothing.
Sounds like Sammy's sleeping in the other room.
Elo, Alafak, Elo.
Elo is a fag? What?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull this off.
Yes, you will. You must.
No, he's way too excited for this.
You must.
Elo, Raleigh.
It's the only way I can finish.
Elo.
Well, he wants the demon for himself.
Obviously, you've done it better than anybody's
Yes.
done it.
End to finish.
Right.
You've done it better than anyone.
Lazari, Maka.
Ignore the stain on the front of my pants.
Lamaka, Athame, Lamaka.
Oh, the opening credits.
My insides are falling apart. All I feel is fear.
All I feel is fear.
My insides are falling apart. It's that time of month. You must. John Richards says, read it faster, harder. You must.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
It was supposed to be a straight-on shot, but the cameraman's kind of drunk.
I mean, he's filming this show. Can you blame him?
What's happened to her?
No, get back
Ryan?
here.
Ryan, concentrate.
Jump scare. That jump scare.
Don't do this to us, Ryan.
Oh, I'm hearing thunder outside.
Get married. have children.
Stop talking to Teague. He's a weirdo.
I'm not doing this.
You must concentrate.
You must.
You must.
Ryan.
Dad.
Ryan.
Daddy DeVito.
Daddy?
Her hands
Did she kill her parents?
Ryan.
What is happening?
No, she's
But they're
flipping
dead.
out because of
Ryan,
magic
it's an illusion.
isms.
It's all an illusion. Concentrate.
It's all an illusion.
Miss Sparkle says, I don't need to understand. I just need to know why.
Yeah. That's a boost quote right there.
Both are at Romeo's. Athame.
Please, don't send me away. I'll be your
Is that her
friend.
sister? Did she murder her whole family? Like, for real?
Please.
It's the spirit.
Concentrate.
You know, Ryan doesn't seem the type.
Wait, you can see her too?
You all you ever
Sandriaso.
Yeah, remember it was
Oh
like
my
that
God,
naked
Joe.
lady in the woods
That's-
at the beginning.
Romulos.
God,
Tube throat singing.
Yeah, what did I do? And run up the stairs. What? Why?
Oh, God.
Rotate the art.
Was that a Parcheesi board?
Oh, was it the neighbor? Was the neighbor the witch?
No, it's him.
Oh.
I told you he wanted to be possessed by the demons.
What in the hell? He's a Dracula. So this is Kwanzaa. He's a warlock.
Close the circle. Close the circle.
All right, Mitch. Do what you did, like you did with the alien, and fight him.
Mitch is like, why do you have so many torn pieces of paper in your apartment? What's wrong with you?
It's a hamster cage.
Don't you have a dustbuster? This is gross.
Well, pick up the book, you dumb swan.
Mitch opens the book. I can't read.
Ow.
Oh, God. That was
You
hard
must.
to look at.
There's another weird lamp.
All right, I stopped the thing from rotating. I think you can read it now.
Stab him with a lamp.
Oh my God,
Electricity solves the problem.
Wait, now he's got a psychic connection with him. Oh, damn it.
This would
Why
work
there's-
well if that's how lamps work.
Why are there so many telepaths in this shithole?
The painting is breakdancing.
Hear my words and heed their meaning. Return to the
I knew he was
abyss
bad,
from
says
which you
Rabnat. He just gave her that book with no warning or anything.
Yeah, he was pretty sus.
Not cool, bro. You must.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Rabnat. Like from the beginning, like he's the bad guy. Never trust the guy in a turtleneck who rolls up his sleeves.
Mm.
You,
So the Rock.
coffee.
Okay, yeah.
So,
What's a coffee?
coffee?
No, it's
Sex?
a glass. Oh,
So
shit. No,
did-
oh,
so-
fuck. Ow. Septic
so,
glass.
like-
Ow.
Did we just beat the devil?
Next time you close the circle, call me first, huh?
You want to alert the cops to the dead body or no?
Nah, it's fine. It'll work itself out.
We're lifeguards. We don't need to tell anybody.
Oh, off to work. CJ's wearing a onesie.
Code Black Baywatch. What the fuck, dude? Why is it hitting like this? There's got to be a
He didn't leave the dead body.
epilogue.
They just leave the dead body in the apartment.
Okay, we got a couple more minutes.
All right, more commercials.
Yeah.
Pickle surprise. Okay.
I don't know what this is.
It's pickle surprise. I'm pretty sure that's code for date rape. Ugh.
Is that RuPaul? Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Pickle surprise! Pickle surprise! Take an English muffin.
Now off to read books to children in a library.
I don't like this.
Ham Dusty, please.
What year was this? 89?
Did I say honey?
They're all in jail now.
Repeat my mantra.
So wait, are these women's all drag queens? Is that why it's Pickle
Yes.
Surprise?
What are you talking about? They're all men.
What the fuck?
This is somehow more satanic than the demon summoning.
It's easy.
True.
Where's the pickle?
Second one is a dude. Oh wait, all of them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're all dudes.
Pickle surprise.
Surprise.
Goodbye.
I did no. I'm never.
And now
thank
back to Baywatch Nights.
Thanks for that, Enzo. That was
I've
important.
never seen that. I don't know what the hell it was. I saw the weird
Well-
pickle dude in the title, and I'm like, I'm putting this in the list. You know, I just save weird shit to watch. Part of the fun is watching it for the first time with you guys as well. All right, I'm not one of these guys that like meticulously tailors over all the content we're gonna go over today. The truth is, I just want to watch this weird shit.
To be fair,
It makes that's
you
what makes
did-
it a surprise.
if
A
you
pickle
did-
surprise.
If you did do that, I wouldn't have had to have a pickle surprise in my life, and I wouldn't have been opposed to that.
Right.
But still,
Nailed it. You nailed it.
That's a thing.
No more pickle surprise. I agree. I only know about that one because of Nostalgia Critic. Let's go.
Oh, there's the body.
Hey,
Mitch
I'm
is like,
back.
huh?
We get Serenios?
So,
We
how'd you
killed the
do
guy.
on my mission?
I drove him back into the world where he's dwelling for all eternity.
It's the most
Anyway.
Murder demand, Mitch.
Let's go get some cheeseburgers.
By the way, where the fuck were you this whole episode?
Very beginning.
I was watering my
Serenios?
flowers for the past 24
Kick his
hours.
butt today. He comes back tomorrow. I'll kick it all over again.
I'm taller than you
There's
are.
no winning. The best you can hope for is a tie.
Teague, I don't play for ties.
God damn it, Teague.
I wear neckerchiefs, not ties.
the Chad Mitch versus the Virgin T.
Who needs your piddly G-Man CIA escapades? I'm a fucking lifeguard.
Okay, this is like my new favorite show. I'm not even lying. This
Show's
is
amazing.
Me too. Me too.
So
You guys have to
stupid. I love it.
We watched Baywatch Hawaiian Wedding. Okay, we watched it a couple weeks back. Me and Sammy and Dudicus, and it fucking blew our minds. And we were like, "Is this show anything like this?" Apparently, it is. But before we started watching Baywatch, I figured out about this as well.
Because I
And
brought
thought,
up the werewolf thing. And you're
Yeah.
like, well, you made that up.
I was like, "That's not true, though, right?" You're like, "No, werewolves." And I was like, "Well, surely it's like a Scooby-Doo thing, right? Where they're not actually werewolves." No. And I can't wait for the werewolf episode. It's like episode 16. There's like 21 or 20 episodes of this season.
That's
The good
awesome.
season.
Oh, dude.
That's back when shows had like 20 episodes a
22.
season. Hell yeah.
22 episodes. So
That's
this is episode
amazing.
5, so we got 17 left. So
Sorry,
take-
Supergirl.
Yeah, no, Supergirl's done. I mean, we finished it. So what's the next mountain we can climb? And I think if we watch 1 or 2 episodes at the end of the night, we could burn through these by October, and then move to Tales from the Crypt. So that'll be the goal. We got July and August and September.
And this is right up the creepy Halloween alley, so
Oh, I
it
know.
works, right?
It's a good segue into Halloween. Also, a good segue into Halloween. Ricky. What did I say, Ricky? Mrs. Sparkles. Jesus Christ.
Is her first name Ricky? I don't think that's right.
Her first name's
I know her first name. It's not Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky Sparkles.
No, her first name's Jen. That's gonna be the
my-
lore, though.
It's my favorite wrestler.
All right, werewolves. This is a slam, poetry slam, special slam poetry. Werewolf. I don't know anything about it. All I know is Miss Sparkle sent it to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm saving it on the list. So there it is.
I am the werewolf.
Okay, all right.
Oh, it's this one. It's this one.
Okay.
Dude, I'm getting more of the moon star. Let's go.
I am the werewolf. Help! Werewolf in London.
Werewolf in Paris.
Werewolf is fun.
Werewolf is cute.
This is not okay.
This is the most okay.
I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it because if we don't play it, that's offensive.
Fight two demons.
We have to give them equal
The down
chance.
kid at the back will just destroy all of them.
Easily. He's the moon star, dude.
Look at him. Look at him.
Miss Sparkles is saying, "Wait, hold, no, you didn't watch it." We're watching it now. It's almost over.
Fight vampires.
There you go.
Werewolves like to howl.
Is she normal and just fucking with him?
No, I think she's like,
Every night I
you know,
turn
they're
myself into a werewolf.
handler. Let's complete the bunch of roles.
I think you're wrong, Dex. I think she's just fucking with him.
Or that, you know. But yeah,
Spartan. Okay, great. That's
my God. No, I've actually seen because that's a whole series of videos with them doing like poetry shit, and in one of them, the Downs kid in the back just says, "My name is Travis. I am the moon star."
That's great.
And that was
beautiful.
Have you seen the Bobcat Goldthwait stand up where he talks about being on a plane going from LA to New York, and on the plane is the Special Olympics team.
No.
So he's flying from LA to New York, and one of the engines goes out and the whole plane starts rocking back and forth. But it's just one engine, so it's like okay. And the guy comes up, the voice of death, he says, comes on the intercom, and goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, please don't be alarmed. We've lost one of our engines, but we have 3 more, and we will maintain speed. We're going to lower to a flight deck of about 12,000 feet, and we'll be okay and make it to New York." Then another engine goes out, and the plane starts like shuddering back and forth and like kind of careening to the right. And the voice of death comes on the intercom and goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, there's no reason to be alarmed. We have lost another engine. We'll be landing in Cincinnati in 3 minutes." And just starts nosediving towards the earth. And Bobcat's on the plane going, "Holy shit, I'm going to die. I've got a wife. I've got kids." And the headline in the paper is going to be like, "Special Olympic team dies in plane crash. Also Bobcat Goldthwait." and like as they're going towards the runway, the voice of death on the intercom comes on and goes, "We're going to be hitting a large foam battery as we hit the runway, and there will be ambulances and some fire trucks." And one of the down kids behind him from the Special Olympics team goes, "A fire truck?" He's like, he has no idea they're about to fucking die. He's just excited that he's going to see a fire truck.
All right.
So like to think that like just because they're mentally disabled they can't be funny is to disregard the fact that they're human, because I think that is one of the funniest fucking stories I've ever heard in my life.
Absolutely.
And I've got a similar one I was at a liquor store with my girlfriend, and we had to go to a liquor store to pick up something called Hot Damn. It's like the cinnamon schnapps stuff.
Oh God, my friend used to drink that all the fucking time. It was the
Oh,
gross.
she loved it. And she mixed it with like root beer or something. Like I'm like, ugh, God. But anyway, we're in line. I've got my rum, and it was during Arab Spring. when Obama was in office, and I was talking like, yeah, okay, gas prices aren't that high. It's like $5 a gallon in Tampa. I have to drive 25 miles to work, then 20 miles to my other job, and then go to school and then drive back home. Yeah, it's getting expensive. It's ridiculous. And she's giving me shit about that. She's like, well, it's not Obama's fault. I'm like, well, yeah, it is, because he's not stopping it. And we're arguing in line, right? And we get up to the counter, and the clerk has Down syndrome. Like, I know him. Like, I've met him before. Like, this is a liquor store right around the corner from my parents' house. And when he gets to the counter, she's like, well, stop talking about politics. The guy behind the counter with Down syndrome goes, Obama's retarded. Even I know that. And I fucking lost it. Because that's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. And I start laughing, and she slaps me. She not in the face. Like, she hits me in the arm. And she's like, that's not funny. You're not allowed to make fun of him. Look, I'm not making fun of it at all. It was great.
Oh, thank God it wasn't a female pilot. This is Erwin Sentient Potato. Man, I'm glad you guys are still here. 6 hour show. It's almost 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's
start
watch
early.
Let's watch some interdimensional cable. Dudicus, you're still here?
Probably not for much longer.
All right. Yeah. It's starting to rain. I'm going to make some chicken soup. Let's watch some interdimensional AI weird shit.
Good thing I'm not a goat.
Sister!
She ducks and weaves.
Oh, a takedown.
Oh, that's good.
And snackable.
Oh, a jacket made out of beef. Hell yeah.
Handshake.
AI food looks so weird.
Handshake. Complete. What is the most abundant liquid on Earth?
Well, that was just a video game.
A BEA.
Polar bear, he's gonna kill them all.
Giant airship, and it crashed when it caught fire.
Remember to smash that like button. What galaxy are you from? Who are you wearing?
This one was really good.
Good night, GJ Play Nice. I think we're going to wrap it in a couple minutes anyway.
Aren't we supposed to
with the
scream about
alien
something?
is so
Probably wrap
fucking
up
real.
at the top of the hour.
Oops. It's
Dude.
okay. He likes you.
This is the future, guys.
Whoa! Whoa! What is the most abundant liquid on Earth?
Please like and subscribe to the channel for more nutritious brain rot.
Leave a request in the comments and we'll make your AI slop dreams come true.
All right, they got another one. There's a bunch of these, actually, but we'll watch these two.
What's for dinner, honey?
This is the first one.
What the?
And how does he communicate?
Te amé antes de desaparecer entre los pinos.
Was that Brendan Fraser?
Oh my God! What is happening? This is insane.
Look at that guy throw that banana peel.
Ugh.
Skibbity.
That's Chris Pratt.
Feel the voice, everybody.
Vorse. What?
Alright, just use one of them holy relics you got. You'll be fine.
Is that a polar bear?
Flaming go hard.
Down the digestive road.
Oh, don't do that.
Polyps are just bumps in the journey. Clogged with love, oh cruel porcelain
Okay, all right. I've had those. That was great.
Muppet Bachelor 3, how do you show affection?
I knit you a sweater from my own fur.
Congressional session underway.
Members are engaged in the democratic process.
A robust debate is expected today.
Whoa, what the fuck? I did not want to see any of that.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Here we are at the annual cliff jumping festival.
What is it with falling?
Competitor.
Doesn't
Welcome back to the
understand.
channel. Today we're making octopus juice.
Yum.
Sister
The
Margaret
internet
with a
is
no-look
dead.
pass to Sister Bernadette. She fakes left, spins right, and lays it in with divine grace.
But she didn't
Feeling
miss.
lonely?
She
Dial
fucking goofed.
1-900-HUGZ for you and
So
get
wrong.
felt in all the right places.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
Traffic is backing up on the 405. Wait, what is that? Is that a giant dog?
Oh my god, they're all crashing!
No, they're not.
Hands where the
Ew.
cheddar is. Grief is a lie you tell yourself. If you're not rising, you're rotting. You, dead guy, pump yourself up.
I guess what I'm saying is, should we be eating surfers?
Will they come to our house?
Shut up. They come to our house.
Breaking. Inferno melts South Pole climate anomaly of the millennium.
What is this, a cloning convention?
Oh shit. There's two of me. That's a problem.
That's fine.
Ladies and
Who-
gentlemen,
who's the
welcome
one
to
that's
the most
muted?
incredible event of the season, the annual
Boosh
Swing
1,
Figures
Boosh 2,
Game
what are your
Championship.
thoughts?
My thought was
protein profile is one of
when the sharks were talking, they said, "Well, we should eat them because they came to our house." My thought was that's a Judicus response, and I dropped my phone.
We weren't ready for that level of volume.
Yeah, hardware is so much better now.
It's still coming!
Oh my god!
No toms!
Whoa!
I love it.
Oh my god! What the heck?
Oh, no, he got hit with the pickaxe.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
Wall Street gone wild! Call now! Limited time offer!
They call it sweet work, but it's bitter inside.
Weird.
I think my favorite ones are the
What is happening? We are
the
losing
influencers
contact with
that
ground
you
control.
showed.
Yeah.
My name is Jim, and I'm gonna jump off the Empire
When
State
life
Building
sits
for
you
clout,
down,
and he just
sit
splats on the
back.
ground.
With me and Cherry.
Looking for someone seasoned and well marinated?
Oh my goodness!
Call us now. Silver Fox
They're your phone
Connections.
whores, John.
Killer slides and more at Horrorland.
That would actually be kind of cool.
Getting Jason Voorhees to spoon you while you go down a water slide.
Yeah, it's a really
I don't
romantic
think I've
ride.
ever seen something that disgusting.
Well, I just like to terrify whoever's riding down a slide because it's supposed to be scary anyway.
Oh,
Or like Jason Voorhees or Freddy just jumping right behind them. Like the whole way down, they're just going.
That's actually pretty good.
I do not think. Hick? Hick? I do not understand.
That's most DUIs in Wisconsin. I don't understand.
Oh, damn, this is a 9-minute video. Holy shit.
He's still turning!
Ugh.
Ugh.
Introducing the all-new chair hat.
Oh, my aching back.
So here we are at the annual Global Summit, where leaders have agreed to meet in a bounce house.
Here come the contenders.
These are things that people write down as soon as they wake up.
He is filibustered, I tell you.
Oh my God, is that who I
It
think
was like when I woke up and I was like,
Look at him, what a
Cliffhanger.
Let's talk
Clifford
plot control,
Hanger. That's his name.
even for extraterrestrial organisms.
Yeah, someone had a dream of like, what if Venom went to the dentist, and then they wrote that. That's an influencer one. That last one was a good.
That was 100% a Mr. Beast.
Hey,
thing.
Burning Man.
Oh yeah.
Godzilla?
Godzilla just
literally looked
jizzed
like
Mountain
Godzilla,
Dew
too.
over there. Godzilla just jizzed Mountain Dew all over that building.
No taxation without detonation.
It's baffling.
It was
Oh, this is the Reich won the war.
Kingdom history. Here in the canopy, fitness is survival and status.
Okay. So stupid.
Savage strength, the jungle gym.
What?
I don't know.
The cats are knocking everything over. That's what that was.
The tension is palpable in the
Okay.
air.
Dragon Ball pillow fight.
A battle of wills, a true test of patience.
What was that last one? Who could talk first, or who doesn't talk first?
Who can stare at the table the longest, maybe?
Just complete insanity.
Yeah. Watching that before bed is probably a bad idea, but
Yeah.
No, it's
That was like
great.
when I
So
was-
when you wake
that was like when I was reading Blood Meridian before bed. That was a bad idea.
when you wake up, Dax, you'll have these horrific dreams.
Waking nightmare.
Oh, whoops.
And yeah,
You'll have horrific dreams and what?
Dax, you'll see all that stuff, and it'll all mesh together in your dream. And then you wake up and you write it down, and you make an AI just like they did.
You'll have horrific dreams and sweet memes.
great. I'll just recycle it into more nightmare fuel. That's perfect.
Nightmare.
That's what they did.
All right, guys. Well, it's 5 in the morning.
Yep,
Thanks for
yep.
hanging.
Oh,
Special
it's
thanks to Jake Martin for 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks
and
much,
thanks
Jakey.
to everybody that stuck out all night, especially a few of you were here all night too. Appreciate it. Some of you popped in, some of you popped out. But we are glad that you're all here.
Thanks for Baywatch Nights, man. That was-
JJJJR, John Richards, Miss Sparkles. We had Obi Dean. We had a potato. Or one.
We had Rabnad Scuba,
Daxonar,
A Racerhead. DJ Play Nice was in here.
QJ,
Blue Collar,
Roll sizzle beef.
Racerhead,
David Hasselhoff.
Erwin's Potato,
And Guar.
DJ Play Nice,
we had
Sebrew, Obi Dean, Tomby.
Donna's
That was-
Sweet Rack.
That was Dax makes some good jokes, but that one right there, like it's Stepenzo and Dudicus, and people in the chat were doing the Reb Brown names from Space Mutiny. Dax just goes, David Hasselhoff.
That's a good one.
Guys.
Well, good night. Thanks for hanging out with me and watching this weird ass show with us.
Peace out, man.
We will
Peace out, Dudicus. Peace out, Boosh.
We might watch a few more. Maybe we'll do another Stupenzo Cast nights on Monday or Tuesday night, and then we'll return to our regular broadcasts, and we'll just start watching these like kind of at the end of the shows. So that'll be fun. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow.
Dudicus, you playing what, Elden Ring or Dark Souls? You're playing Dark Souls?
I'll probably do that one next. I'll go back to Dark Souls 2 for the next stint.
All right.
God knows when that'll be because I can't schedule for shit.
What's tomorrow? I guess Neon.
Tomorrow's Monday.
Countercast.
Well, today's Monday.
Today is tomorrow.
Leon's show.
It finally happened.
What else? Anything else? I think Wednesday. Yeah, make sure you guys watch this fucking. If you like this whole Baywatch shit, Wednesdays we watch full length commentary. Baywatch Hawaiian Wedding. It's definitely crazy. Shang Tsung is in it.
I have an operation in 8 days, so that should be fun.
Okay. Well,
good luck, man.
We're gonna be crossing our fingers.
Maybe a segment of like Dudica's drunken stories. I'll tell you about my ventures into the
Bush's colon
healthcare situation.
Yeah, Bush's ass segment. We'll just talk more about what's going on with that. Get updates.
Did I tell you guys about the Vietnam one?
Oh God, I do not want to know about the Vietnam one.
Oh no, it's great. So I didn't have a primary doctor. I had a call center. So I would get on the phone with my insurance company, and they would connect me to the call center, and the call center would find a doctor that would take care of me, or whatever kind of issue I had, they would send me to. So I didn't have a primary doctor, right? Since December, with the situation I've been having, I have to have a primary doctor in order to get the insurance to go through. So I went, okay. And I signed up. I got the insurance to sign me with a primary care physician. Her name was Maria Gonzalez. Great. In network. So, at that point, there's no copay because I was already over the limit. That's great. So, gave me the address and the phone number, and I'm calling. I'm looking at the address. It's like 2.5 miles away from where I live. That's excellent. And can't get a hold of Maria Gonzalez. So I start searching online, and I find Maria Gonzalez, who's in network. She's in El Paso. I live in Houston. And I'm like, okay, that's not workable. So I call the insurance company back, and I'm like, so you connected me with someone in network from a primary who's in El Paso. And she goes, but it's still in Texas, right? And I went, yes. However, it's across the state. And she goes, what's the problem? And I went, okay, where do you live? And she says, me? And I said, yes, you. You're not in America. You have an accent. I can tell you're from whatever,
She lives in Vietnam.
Call group. And she says, I live in the Philippines. And I said, okay, great. It's like if you have to go to Vietnam to see your primary care physician. She goes, oh no, I didn't know Texas was that big. And I went, yeah. And she said, we're going to fix this real quick.
What the fuck does anything have to do with Vietnam? What the fuck?
100均で見つけたプニプニお尻シールを改造して人工おなら装置を作ります。まず自分の写真を撮って印刷。切ったものがこちらです。次に自分にお尻シールを貼り付け、そこにストローをねじ込みます。エアダスターを用意し、お尻に埋め込んだストローと連結したら完成です。早速エアダスターを押してみましょう。エクセレント。大切な人への贈り物におすすめです。
They had so much better toys in Japan than we did.
Yeah.
Jesus,
all right, guys. I think that's going to be the end of the night. It's great having fun. But hang on. Wait a second.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
All right. And our
Good
show's
night,
ending.
everybody.
So thank you for hanging out. Let's play us out with, let's do the Chill Drive video. What was that one called again?
I can't go wrong with the spaghetti Will Smith.
No, we're going to do the drive out.
Go to bed.
Good night.